took a little dinner break and a little nap, and now we're back to kick off Friday. It's Friday night here, 3 a.m. 46. Let's get started, chat. Better have some Red Bull and wake up. Damn. Alright, camera's good. Okay, chat, let me get organized. I'm gonna put this on the screen. You guys will see here on the stream we had 4 orders and I just sold a new order. So now we have 5 orders, chat. So we locked in today and we instantly got another order. Sometimes it's just as much as following up your inbox, you know what I mean? I didn't send out a notification today in the Discord, but that's all good. It's Friday night, grind time, let's get the agents running. We've got several agents working. Let's first see this one. Alright, he did the last change. This is what we're gonna do today, chat. We're just gonna run 5 agents. And then we're gonna start delivering stuff on stream. So that we Monday start with 1 or 2 orders in the pipeline left. I got this is a Windows, so I can't hit the same copy paste. That's all good. Let me refresh how much we got for the client going here. $11 left. All right, let's run it. When he's running as well. He's working. And then let's open the last agent. Alright, he's ready as well. Oh. Sorry, chat. Just waking up. Some Wiz Khalifa, so I'm going to put some music on so I wake up same as you guys. Friday night. Let's get copyrighted. Alright, chat. Radio host. Let me skip to the right one. This is the new one from Wiz.
Just left the club, she got a friend in the cut, pouring up, looking out the window because she in a rush. My belt Gucci because my money coming clustered. 2 iPhones charging on the dresser. Pay me in food, they invest cause they know my verses are the best. Heart on her sleeve, got it out her chest. It's cold outside, need a Louis scarf neck, plus movie star sex. Yellowtail nigiri 424 coat when it's chilly. From the floor to the ceiling, bringing Clico to me, but I'm just smoking and chilling. They get so high, they get codependent. Don't pass the niggas, just smoke with women. Just stay the night, but give them hopes I'll visit. In the morning, I roll another spliff and lit it. Chrome glasses and Kush ashes, where's the competition? Diamond chains get to the plane and they know my name. Models come out to party with us, they want Kush strains. She a homebody naturally, but tonight she changed. Mixing liquor and wine, diamonds in my AP, we'll have a hell of a time. 4G's on my ride. Bad bitch for an info, Kush coming out the window when I
welcome to the stream, chat. We're locking in Friday night.
You right.
I just took a good nap, so I'm ready to bang out some work.
With the gang all night. I like to buy a chain twice.
Wiz Khalifa in the background, so if you've got music requests, I don't know if Mo is here. You just let me know, Mo.
Pay for it and don't even know the price. Hear them horses, now you say that I'm your type. You right, you right, you right, you right. I like one that'll come through, roll on a light.
This one's working, this one's working, and this one we gotta go working.
Baby girl, I just might bring the Kush, bring the bone. You wanna chill, I'm the right one. 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 New Ferrari, sorry, I'm not sorry. Was the life of the party. Now my Kush gnarly, I'm smoking with everybody. That ain't exclusive, that's a chrome heart starter kit. Lot of stress with the game, but that's part of it. I put my heart in. Lot of trees, got a garden. Lot of peas in my closet. I'm in Louis V often. My girl online shopping. Ain't even asked me before she bought it. Just charge the card, money's not an option. Put
just
up
waking
the
up
chains, but still buying
drink some
watches.
Red Bull.
Overseas, I'm first class. At home, I'm flying private. Giving prescriptions, think I'm a doctor. She's so high, let the movie watch her. My kush loud like we at an opera. How the clock work, that's how I get my bread. I can't not work. You right. I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang all night.
I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang all night.
You right.
You right.
I like to smoke as many joints as I can before a flight. Pay for it and don't even know the price.
You right.
Hear them horses, now you say that I'm your type. You right. You right. You right. You right.
I like one that'll come through, roll on a light. Tat it up so you say that I'm your type. Buy it all, baby girl, I just might. Bring the kush, bring the bone, you wanna chill, I'm the right one.
I wanna chill, I'm the right one.
You wanna chill, I'm the right one. You wanna chill, I'm the right one. You wanna chill, I'm the right one.
What sections redirect to coming soon? No sections should redirect to coming soon. Alright chat, next up on the mic, Burn It Down by Wiz Khalifa chat. Let's wake up Friday night. We got operator, let's go chat. I'm locking in, getting the agents to work, and then gonna finalize this project soon.
What? Everywhere we go, we gon' burn it down.
Come on, chat.
Got a joint roll, girls just wanna have fun. We up all night waiting for the morning to come. Brought her best friends with her, so that's more than enough. What you drinking, let me put it in your cup. London for the weekend, if you're rolling, hit me up. You look Puerto Rican, guess you get a lot of sun. Smoking just because.
Go mission control chat, you guys will let me know if you're here.
No ring on my finger, married to the game, top down with a singer. Boss like demeanor, cars kinda cleaner, house with a theater. One and then we done, so your parents, I'll never meet them. I'm the definition of a real one. Been getting money since I was real young.
Completely
Legendary
that
crib, I'm about to build one. Numb to the hanging, I don't feel none. 40-yard flight, my rods and pills gone. Call some baddies up, how much the meal cost? Real large, 4 Giotto, rims on. Khalifa Kush, real strong. She jump into my bed with
Friday
her
night
heels
chat,
on.
everybody wake up, lock in. Weekend full of work. Go. Don't have to be nowhere, just have to get work done.
Blowing by the O, now I'm moving slow. Used to do a little, now I do the most. Roll another joint, sit down and make a toast. We smoking out the room and ashing on the floor.
Big joint, we gon' turn it to a round.
Give me a moment chat, we got 2 agents working, we want to get the 3rd agent working.
Top model, but with me, she don't pose. If you
Once
ain't
that is
Taylor,
done,
then you can give her round.
we gonna try.
Even though they used to doubt me. Come to my crib,
Then
I
you
got
put on
kush
some AC chat.
Every day we going
Get
out,
comfortable,
and we
lock
gon'
in for
burn
the
it
night.
down.
Well, I don't know what time it is in Europe, let
Every
me
day we
check.
going out, and we gon' burn it down.
Poland, everyone closing down to midnight almost.
And we gon' burn it
That's
down.
good, man. I hope you guys, everybody in Europe, locking in to get to work.
Smoke you out when you touch the ground. 1, 3, 3,
Not
5
because it's
grams.
weekend that we're off. Weekend we work extra hard, chat.
Unannounced. Rolling up with everybody. Never seen a technique in person. Now she excited. Know my songs from way back in the day. Say that she recited. Bong rip, dabbing in a J. Need some help to light it. Hella fried. Don't cough. Bong exercise. This restricted 18.
Alright, we're gonna give him a bunch of prompts chat while we're doing it like this. Final rundown. What's up, Thomas? Welcome to the stream. We're all good here. Rocking out. It's work season the rest of the weekend. Focusing on getting all the work done with some Wiz Khalifa now. So I feel like a radio host. I'm open to take some music suggestions today. I don't care if you get copyrighted. Let's run it, chat. Let me get the agents. We've got 3 agents working, chat. One we're loading up now. W's in the chat. Thomas knows what's up. Whoever hasn't joined the Build-A-thon yet and you ain't got nothing to do, this weekend's your time to join the Build-A-thon.
Every day we going up and we gon' burn it down. Every day we going up and we gon' burn it down.
Just working on the side chat as well. You guys can see me, I'm in mission control. So basically, what's up, chat? Back to mission control, chat. What's up, Kit Kat? Welcome to the chat. We're locking in for a full work weekend. Got some Wiz Khalifa in the background. And 2 agents at work right now, getting the 3rd agent working. We just got lucky. We got another extra order, so yesterday we were at 4. Just sold something, so we're at 5 now again. And that means work, 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 chat. No playing around. Not focusing too much on the YouTube chat. You super chilling. Chilling like a villain on a Friday. Just got that codex, nice. New LLM on the weekend is always good. Let's see how far I get with Claude. I've been doing really good on Claude actually, but let's see. Let me I was putting the music, I was putting the music a bit for you guys, but I'll put it like this, chat. Bestie Bong by Wiz Khalifa, chat. Start, I would like you to log in as administrator, and then in the top right you have the notifications. When you click that, you get the notifications, but the notifications are not clickable. Could we make them clickable to the right action or the right page? Alright, chat, let's just go down step by step.
What? Stoners on top of stoners. Travel around the whole earth. Chrome hearts, I go first. Chrome ups, get his and hers. Fuck the stores delivered to my crib, cuz. Rich, I forgot what broke was. Miss my older sibling so much. Miss me with that other shit that my other rappers talk about. Taylor gang, just us. Let her play, don't cuff. Let the waitress get my order. She know the dish, my favorite one. We billionaires plus. Finally some real niggas won. Gotta get one for my daughter. Gotta get one for my son.
When I am logged in as admin and I want to create a new campaign and upload reference files, the upload reference files is not showing, and it actually should work, upload, and I should be able to preview what files are attached to that.
Come clean as bone, and if you stone, just say so. They wanna know what I do, they wanna know my secret sauce. Keep that on the low, and if you stone, just say so. All of my time with my kids, some of my time be with my bros, blowing smoke. And if you stone, just say so. More foreign stroke, more weed, bro. More options out the stove. What you want? Top down, going top speed, I'm lifting off. Don't know where we going. Call me and get lost. Turn off your location for me. Don't know where we going. Come with me and get lost. Turn off your location for me. Don't know where we going. Come with me and get lost. Location off. We 101 make you call.
I also completed the entire flow of adding a campaign, but I'm not sure if it added, and if it added, it didn't take over all the details that I requested. Let me check something, chat. So, what's on the agenda today? Yeah, work only today, Kit Kat. Let me turn the music down a bit. Let's get into it. Work only for now. So, just running the agents and getting project by project done. And then what's else on the agenda? That's it for now. Also, there is a free AI to use via OpenRouter and WinServe if you meet anyone who want to play to learn. Well, I'll circle back to that in 1 week once I start OpenClaw, because then I'll need OpenRouter. But that's good to know. Let me see. So yeah, I don't feel like it's doing everything I need, but I wanted to check something. Let's send these 3. Remember, don't share any sensitive information. We're live streaming right now. Start everything out and put all sensitive data in a PDF at the end. Never Going Changes is up next, chat. Let me pump it up for you guys.
I'm good, the bong rib too. What? I like a athletic brown hair. Down to smoke something and gon' be with me when the smoke clear. Light it up, no fears. Legendary status of a. What am I supposed to wear? Jewelry in both my ears, chrome every layer. Smoke veggies while you niggas smoke Reggie. Always ready, shoot the shot, no hezzy. Got responsibility, when you rich the crown get heavy. I'm rich cause my soul's not empty. My kids here with me, I live simply. Gym every day, some bones getting clean. Just seen Ty low riding on the stream. Me and Spitter talk, new album on the way. I'm feeling ashtrays. Accountability pays. I'm doing positivity plays. Khalifa Kush strains. Less to lose, more to gain. I can never do this for the fame. My happy place is a jacuzzi in the rain. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor.
I can take you all new places. Exclusive shit ain't no more basic. I'm the one, ain't no replacement. Khalifa Kush.
Oh, chat, that guy's got me coughing like a motherfucker.
Let's do what we want cause we famous. Famous.
What can I say?
Came to endless and stated. The money ain't change us. The money ain't change us.
Right, this one's done.
Who would have thought? This the car that I bought. From where I'm from, the wars that I fought. Now every day I see horses a lot. The sun's out, I ain't forcing the top. The more I hustle hard, the more that I got. Learned a lot of lessons hiding earth from the cops. Whether it was worth it or not, I put in the work, earning my spot. Now when massage come to my house when I call, I got separate driveways for all of my cars. I step in my closet, it look like the mall. Tell my son to go shopping like he at the store. DJ at the grow up, tell him I need some more. Why you got a dirty bum, you should clean it before. Smell weed at the door. If I'm at your hotel, smell weed on the floor. Come from nothing, now we living comfortably. I'm the plug on the tree, another W stream. Another YouTube post every day of the week. Nothing but Taylor's in the chat, TGOD. I got my own street. This her third time over here, she on the street. Bong rips before we go to sleep, chrome everything. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a Taylor, fuck what they say. I'll probably never
Always be a
change.
Taylor, chat.
I'ma always be a Taylor.
Just getting
fuck
some
what
work
they
done,
say.
listening to some Wiz Khalifa while we warm up, chat. Friday night, 4 a.m. out here. I just took a lovely nap, so I'm ready to go for the next 20. You know the vibes, chat. Get your money up. Come on, chat. Let me go on cam mode, chat. What's up, chat? Let me put one on specially for the streaming chat. This is called the Sesh.
Bestie bomb, 4-footer, nose dab. Get out when you come here and you know that. We gon' smoke it all, roll the whole bag. Tell them put it out if the smoke's bad. I ain't tripping on nothing, you can hold that. On point, butt naked doink, you know I rolled that. Hold that, take it right now, the glove was so fast. Told chat that they can choose, now you can't go back. It's time to get high as a motherfucker.
It's time to get high as a motherfucker.
Go ahead, light up another. Roll some good up with wolf top. Keep sending subs, I keep doing push-ups. One puff.
Another one, another one.
Gonna count and check, that's another puff. Yep, now I'm stoned as fuck. We got the whole room clouded up. One puff, another puff, another puff. Gonna count and check, that's another puff. Yep, now I'm stoned as fuck. We got the whole room clouded up. Clean bone, tell me what you want. Hold on, that'll be enough.
We will win you on.
Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. Went to sleep stoned and wasn't mad at all. Probably take a dab at all. Come up here and have a ball. Come up here and take a rip. Whole zip. Everybody smoking their own shit. Take a dab, but her no, she ain't done it before. Too much smoke in the room, gotta open the door. Telling me she gotta drive home. Laughing at everything, that's what we getting high for. Spending hours on the stream with our eyes low. Don't even cough off the bong when I clear the smoke. I got myself a weed elk when I need help. Send your glass through the bong, sparkle, leave a kush soak. 10 puffs in a row. One
One puff, another one, another puff.
chat, that's another puff. Yep, now I'm stoned as fuck. We got the whole room clouded up. One puff.
Another one, another puff.
Gonna count and chat, that's another puff. Yep, now I'm stoned as fuck.
Yep.
We got the whole room clouded up.
Clean bone, tell me what you want. Whole pound, that'll be enough. We lit, turn you on. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong.
Every day of the week,
we be smoking strong.
Came in this bitch in 10,000 and grown. Brought the plain Jane out, put up the stones. Hella rich, I need 2 phones. Girl, you see horses? That's how you know that we almost at home. I wake up, get stoned. Burying money outside, I don't know where the bank is. Call my mom, tell her we made it. Call my dad, tell him he famous. Can't see the front cause it's gated. We on the ocean, that's waiting. We on the boat, nigga painting. 300K for the stage. I smoke
We
a
on a
pound
boat.
today.
I made another play. I don't let her ride the wave. I feel another safe. I never let her stay. Time to get faded. Time to take one to the face. Roll one, say thankful. That's how I spend my day. So I wake up to my favorite strain. Wake up, let it heal my pain. Wake up to my favorite strain. Let it heal my pain.
What? My money is up. This hard work, this ain't luck. They see me happy, make them lust. My kids happy, that's a must. Chrome heart sagging, that's enough. Get a turkey bag and fill it up. Start another brand and build it up. Stealing something coming where I'm from. Gotta bring lungs. Gotta count so many zeros that feel like the lottery's won. Gotta get one for my daughter as well as get one for my son. 10 shows a month, and I'm the plug. Win everyone at the Stoner Awards.
I'm in another play. I don't let them rock the wave. I feel another safe. I never let her stay. Time to get faded. Time to take one to the face. Roll one, say thankful. That's how I spend my day. So I wake up to my favorite strain. Wake up, let it heal my pain. Wake up to my favorite strain. Wake up, let it heal my pain.
W's in the chat.
We on the song. W's in the chat, W's in the chat.
Put you on one song. You wanna rap? I'll teach you.
You got me?
You know it.
Just left the club, she got a friend in the cup, pouring up, looking out the window because she in a rush. My belt Gucci because my money come in clusters. 2 iPhones charging on the dresser. Pay me in full, they invest cause they know my verses are the best. Heart on her sleeve, got it out her chest. It's cold outside, need a Louis scarf neck, plus movie star sex. Yellowtail, Nigiri, 424 cold when it's chilly. From the floor to the ceiling, bringing clickle to me, but I'm just smoking and chilling. They get so high, they get codependent. Don't pass the niggas, just smoke with women. Just stay the night, but give them hopes I'll visit. In the morning, I roll another split and lit it. Chrome glasses and Kush ashes, where's the competition? Diamond chains get to the plane and they know my name. Models come out to party with us, they want Kush strains. She a homebody natural. naturally, but tonight she changed. Mix a liquor
She a homebody naturally, but tonight she changed, chat.
4G's on my ride. Bad bitch for an info. Push coming out the window when
You right.
I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang.
I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang all night. You right.
I like to smoke as many joints as I can before a flight. Pay for it and don't even know the price. Hear the voices now, you say that I'm your type. You right, you right,
You right.
you right.
I like one that'll come through, roll one a light. Tat it up so you say that I'm your type. Buy it all, baby girl, I just might bring a kush, bring a bone. You wanna chill on the right one. 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 You wanna chill on the right one.
New Ferrari, sorry, I'm not sorry. Was the life of the party. Now my kush gnarly, I'm smoking with everybody. That ain't exclusive, that's a chrome heart starter kit. Lot of stress with the game, but that's part of it. I put my heart in. Lot of trees, got a garden. Lot of peas in my closet. I'm in Louis V often. My girl online shopping. Ain't even asked me before she bought it. Just charge the card, money's not an object. Put up the chains, but still buying watches. Overseas,
Still buying watches.
flying private.
We're still flying private.
I'm a doctor. She's so high, let the movie watch her. My kush loud like we at an opera. How the clock work, that's how I get my bread. I can't not work.
That new album fire, chat.
I like to smoke weed and hang out with
I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang all night.
buy chain twice. You right. I like to smoke as many joints as I can before a flight. Pay for it and don't even know the price. Hear the voices now, you say that I'm your type. You right.
You right.
You right. You right.
I like one that'll come through, roll one a light. Tat it up so you say that I'm your type. Buy it all, baby girl, I just might bring a kush, bring a bone. You wanna chill on the right one. 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 You wanna chill on the right one.
The recent submissions, when I click one on the dashboard of the admin, they also don't seem to work. So get that on your bug list and continue all your tasks.
Everywhere we go, we're gonna burn it down.
Burn it down, chat.
What is she done? Got a joint roll, girls just wanna have fun. We up all night waiting for the morning to come. Best friends with her, so that's more than enough. What you drinking? Let me put it in.
Let me see my hair, chat.
For the weekend, if you're rolling, hit me up. You look Puerto Rican, guess you get a lot of sun. Smoking just because. Open up another big account, I'm getting money.
Money, money.
No ring on my finger. Married to the game, top down with a singer. Boss like the meter. Cars kinda clear. House with a dinner. One and then we done, so your parents I'll never meet them. I'm the definition of a real one. Been getting money since I was real young. Legendary crib, I'm about to build one. Now I'm to the hang and I don't feel none. 40-yard flight, my rosin pills gone. Call some baddies up, how much the meal cost? Real large. Forgiato, rims on. Khalifa Kush, real strong. She jump into my bed with her heels on.
Go, 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 go.
You had a roll. Blowing by the O. Now I'm moving slow. Used to do a little, now I do the most. Roll another joint, sit down and make a toast. We smoking out the room, and action on the floor.
On and on and on and on.
Big drip, we gon' turn into a roach. Top down, it's getting late, she getting close. Top model,
1, 2, 3, 5 grams.
Smoke the party out, leave it by her unannounced. Rolling up with everybody, never seen a technique in person. Now she excited. Know my songs from way back in the day. Say that she recited. Bone rip, Devin in a J, need some help to light it. Hella fried. Don't cough, long exercise. This restricted 18 plus televised. Best weed in the world, I ain't never lied. W mesmerized. Go, 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 go. Teach you how to roll, 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 roll. Blowing by the O, now I'm moving slow. Used to do a little, now I do the most. Roll another joint, sit down and make a toast. We smoking out the room, and action on the floor.
On and on and on and on.
Big joint, we gon' turn it to a roach. Top down, it's getting late, she getting close. Top model, but with me, she don't close. If you ain't Taylor Gator, you can get from around me. I'm getting money, even though they used to doubt me. Come to my crib, I got kush pounds. Every day we going up, and
We going up. Oh, whoa. Come on, chat. Whoever's in the chat, let me know what's going on right now. We're banging out 3 client projects, same time listening to some Wiz Khalifa. Music might be a bit loud now because we're in radio mode. DJ mode. Let me make short. Same energy at the end of the start. You're my best friend. Best friend. Both pulled up, now your best friend. Bomb time again. Both pulled up, now your best friend. Alright chat, we just posted a short. I'm not a professional influencer, but what's up Mia? We're getting ready to vibe, man. This Friday night here, I had a great nap before the stream. So we're ready to bang out projects. As you can see, I'm doing 3 client projects right now, chat. You know the fucking vibes. With some Wiz Khalifa on the background just to get us, you know, get us copyrighted. Never gonna change us, chat. Come on. Omar, you're new in the chat. I would say we'll get to the answer in a few now. We got to vibe a bit. I think co-work is just more chill to work in. And it does the same. They code at the same level. Let's go, chat. Friday night. I hope you're ready to get it. Who's gonna be working the entire weekend? Who's locked in? I probably never change, chat. Let me get the demo logins, chat. Give me a minute.
Now every day I see horses alive. The sun's out, I ain't forcing the top. The more I hustle hard, the more that I got. Learned a lot of lessons hiding earth from the cops. Whether it was worth it or not, I put in the work, earning my spot. Now when massage come to my house when I call, I got separate driveways for all of my cars. I slip in my closet, it look like the mall. Tell my son to go shopping like he at the store. DJ at the grow up, tell him I need some more. Why you got a dirty bum? You should clean it before. Smell weed at the door. If I'm at your hotel, smell weed on the floor. Come from nothing, now we living comfortably. I'm the plug on the tree, another W stream, another YouTube post every day of the week. Nothing but Taylor's in the chat, TGOD. I got my own street. This her third time over here, she on the street. Bum rips before we go to sleep, chrome everything. But what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a Taylor. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a Taylor. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a Taylor. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a Taylor.
I could take you all new places. Exclusive shit ain't no more basic. I'm the one, ain't no replacement. Khalifa Kush, yeah, the one you tasted. They let us do what we want cause we famous. Famous. What can I say?
Let me tune out the music a second, chat. Let me see what's popping in the chat. What's the chat saying? What's the difference between using Claude Code and Cowork? Again, I think more the interface for me and just the overall easiness to understand it, as I am not a native coder by heart. How many projects in the pipeline? Last checked, yeah, we went from 4 to 5 today, so I sold a new project today. You can see that on the first stream. I did 2 streams today. So yeah, I sold a new project, but no problem, we got 9 days for that. For now, I want to work off the projects that we still had in the pipeline. So we're chilling right now. We're chilling. Chilling because we know we get to work this weekend. So I'm totally not stressed. Let me go to some Skilly Club music first. Then we don't get distracted. Alright, chat. Let me lock in. I want to see if this one was hidden. Okay. So we got them all burning, chat. Yeah, that doesn't really make sense, innit? Alright, so I'm just letting them now do the work, chat, and I'm just checking as we're going. And then we're gonna lock in and we're gonna start delivering projects. We want to get that 5 down to 1 or 2, chat. Now I want you to focus on the admin dashboard only. I want you to log in as admin and do a full test top to bottom, every single feature. As admin I should be able to manage everything, and please check that all the admin user stories are working, and it's over 50 admin user stories for sure. Give me a full bug list, and once we have that bug list we'll start to tackle all them bugs, every single one by one. Please don't share any passwords or sensitive information as we are live streaming right now. Thanks. Alright chat, this is my first time I'll say it today. Do not forget to say thanks to your agents. You know what's coming out there, man. Skynet is coming. Now I'm just having him test Alright chat, I'm going to take a little stretcher as the agents are working. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Everybody knows it in the chat. We stretch out, we take a break. Kit Kat knows it. Bong time again. Hey Kit Kat, I guess I'm late, but did you see that major news about the Kit Kat that got stolen? That shit crazy, man. Made me think about you though. That's pretty damn insane, and that's totally on my level if I would go for that. Who knows, you might be the mastermind behind that shit. What's up Phoenix, welcome to the chat. We're locking in Friday night, at least 10-12 hours we're going to be working here. We're going to try and go from 5 projects to 2 projects. And that's right, we're back at 5. I know we were at 4, but we just sold something. And that's what I mean, chat, when you decide to lock in. I just went into my inbox before, I locked in, sent that message, and boom, we're getting sales. Alright, I'll be back. Alright chat, we're back. Time to lock in. What's up Phoenix? Welcome back man. It's lock-in time. You know what time it is. Let me check my Fiverr. This weekend it's all about getting the Fiverr work done chat. We're getting there step by step. The agents are running on full throttle. We're burning as much tokens as we can. And I hope by Monday we can start our inbox with 1 or 2 orders. That was put us absolutely on schedule. Let him check, he's working on that. Alright, let me just check it that he knows everything. Now Phoenix, it's on my mind, but I said it early in stream, maybe you missed it, but for the next 10 days I want to lock in and I want to keep doing what I was doing the first 10 days. That's kind of what brought us our success on this stream, I guess. And that means I have to get back locked in into work. That's why you also see 3 agents on it. And once I finish the projects, I'll have a clear mind and I'll have an idea of what to do. I have to be honest, your briefing definitely made me think a bit more about things. And I want to shift to a system where I will pre-record certain videos. Because I'm also going to need them for the Dollar Vibe Club. So I'm thinking actually that we don't cut out the streams and we leave the streams what they are. But I actually just make you clips, or I will record myself and then you can... It will be easier for you to edit. It will be easier for me to record and to be a bit more YouTuber-y, let's say. But I have to get in that mindset, Phoenix, because when I started this channel 20 days ago, I already said it, like, I'm not a YouTuber, so I don't know how to make YouTube videos, you know what I mean? And in order to be a YouTuber, you got to get into the mindset. But before I can get into the mindset, I have to stick to the program. And I have to do what makes me my most money. Because we're mainly about money on this channel. And YouTube ain't paying us right now. Yeah, so I'm thinking, like the videos that you pointed out, I can get those actually recorded. And now I'm just debating about, okay, maybe I'll do it on stream, and then when Phoenix is on stream, I can say, okay, now we start. I'll time it, I'll do the entire script on stream. I won't talk with chat then. I'll just be like I'm filming a video. And then at least chat gets something out of it as well. But I'm still thinking about that. That's why my main priority now, and I've shown it on stream and I'll keep showing it on stream. I know one chatter, it was Glassart, who mentioned that sometime it might be a bit too much when I talk about Fiverr. But that's basically my main income stream. And that's what's brought me to the level that I'm at today, let's say financially. And then I'm thinking it has something to do with being able to actually sell projects. So yeah, we went from 4 yesterday to 5 today. We sold one new one today. So let's get it done, chat. And we got to get this up to 40 reviews, 50 reviews by end of April. And then we'll be booming the entire year. So a lot of work, Phoenix, but definitely not stopping the videos, but have to organize. Thomas, I feel you. I've been looking into that as well, Thomas, and that's also something I'll be speaking with you about, Phoenix. There's some software out there that does here and there what we need to do, so what I'm looking is to optimize it first and foremost. I might get to the app I started and finish it. Get to it, Thomas. It's Friday night. Don't wait. It's Easter. Everybody gonna be chilling this weekend. We should be getting that bag, you know. Like I said, internet money is unlimited. It's like GTA. When you find that money glitch or there's a hacker on the server, it'll give you unlimited money. This live is my real life GTA until GTA 6 comes out. You know the vibes. But if you've got a project on it, man, just get it and run it, man. And Phoenix, you keep grinding. I know that you're the one from the Shopify as well, I believe. So I do want to get into Shopify soon. But first we have a deal. And the deal is 10 days. 10 days, that means I'll be streaming 30 days. We're going to do what we've been doing because that's been working. And we're not going to pretend that I'm not going to try and pretend that I'm something that I'm not. So to go able to get to that YouTube stage, I need to do some research. I need to get organized. I've got a whiteboard behind me so I can make whiteboard videos. You know what I mean? And also I have to talk with you, Phoenix, about I want to show certain parts of my dashboard. But obviously I don't want to show everything. So can you blur out stuff and stuff like that in editing? But we'll take it step by step. Always I say when I feel that my business or my mind is getting clogged, and it seems that I'm overloading, then I just focus on the basics. And the basics is very easy. I tell it to everybody, money in. If a business ain't making money in, then it's not a business. That's what some wise people said before. And that's why I just focus down, and this keeps me calm. I got 3 agents on the right side, 3 projects running. The goal is to deliver 3 projects this weekend by Sunday. And I think we're on a good trajectory to get it done. Especially if we've got 3 agents working simultaneously. You know what I mean, chat? Yeah, I agree. I want to keep it as honest and as, how do I say it? I just want to be me, Phoenix. You know what I mean? I don't want to go on camera and say, here's how I made $5,000 on Fiverr. Like, that's not my vibe, man. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. Maybe good, but I got a lock in, so I got 10 days to think about it. And I'm thinking about it all the time when the agents are working on the left side, so... What's up, Totally? Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen your name here yet. I'm on 3 plans actually. I've got 2 20X plans. The Pro Max, I guess. Sounds like an iPhone. And I got one 5X plan, a Max. This one's the 5X. This one's running on a Windows machine. This is my this one's running on a Mac machine. This one's running on a Windows machine. And I've got multiple machines on my desk. I can show you the setup totally because you're new. So we got basically 3 agents running here. But they're making us money totally because these are, I'm working on 3 paid client projects, you know what I mean? So as long as it's paying the bills and I'm making more than I'm paying in subscriptions, it's good. Alright, this one's done, chat. Let me check. A report. Let's get back to work. Give me a second, chat. Sometimes I got that ganja spit, chat, you know the vibes. You know what's up when I walk away. And I got to do a little spitty. Alright, let's see what he says. Let me just check this off stream a moment, chat. This is the briefing. Let me open it. Critical issues, 0. Alright, chat, we'll feed him in his own work. So basically, I'll take the download, put it here. Now I'll open him up again. I'll put him here. Okay, so we'll let him run a second. Let me open this one. This is basically the website that we are having debug, chat. So I use Claude Cowork to help me debug and then to actually just get the bugs fixed instantly. So while he's doing that, if you guys want to know why I use Replit for my clients, it's easier for handover, it's better for security. I only ship projects in Replit and it's easier to debug after that. Let me run this. He's done here. Deployment, no. The scripts tables. Let me test it. What's up, Medi? Meditas, I remember you. Welcome to the chat. Give this a talk later. You're planning to launch Dollar Vibe Club. Call it DVC on the 9th. Yeah, I feel you, Phoenix, but like I said, the Dollar Vibe Club and the YouTube ain't bringing me in my money. You know what I mean? So it kind of has zero urgency to me right now. The only real urgency is my clients. So I feel you, and I'm gonna give it thought. But right now, I ain't got time to run it at that level. I've got to run the business the next 10 days, and that's what I'm streaming on chat. This is real life, chat. Can I interest you in an actual project I've been building for the last 6 months and chance of success instead of freelancing? 6 last months of chance of success. You can send it to me in the Discord totally. Send it to me in the Discord. Join the Discord. I think the link is in the description. And if not, I'll send the link after. But send it in the Discord. We'll review it on stream. And after, when the agents are fully running, we can continue on it. It seems that the notifications are still not clickable via the admin. Let me check the chat. It shouldn't be private totally. Let me give you the link. It shouldn't be private. Not yet. We're going to make it private soon once we launch, but it shouldn't be private. There you go. Join our Discord. Nah, so Phoenix, I feel you, but just take it in your back in the head, in the back of your mind, like the goal of this community is to grow it as organic as possible. I don't want to have it too artificial, if you know what I mean. That's not my vibe. That's not what I'm looking to get into. And before we can actually start banging out content, let's just focus. I haven't been even doing it for 30 days, you know what I mean? You can send it in the Discord, totally. And Phoenix, I feel you, man. I feel you, man. If I had full free time, I probably would be able to make the video better, and I would have been able to make the platform more features. But no problem. Like I said, we're not losing anything. Even if we didn't win that cash, I really am not losing anything. It's giving me content to stream. It's keeping my brain active. I've learned so much already about the Canva and the pitch decks that I never used to use in the past. So, no loss at all, and I'm not complaining. All I want now is to get my client work done. And as soon as that is done, then we can do whatever we want, chat. Then I might even skip a beat to Bangkok, take along my iPhone and maybe live stream Bangkok a bit. Yeah, that's sometime in business, Phoenix. My opinion is you can't do it all, and you have to do what you're good at. And if you keep doing what you're good at, then the rest should follow. And what I'm really good at is doing clients. No idea, Phoenix. It depends. If I finish the projects, I might just fly out there and do shit. Maybe take 1-2 days to touch some grass, you know what I mean? Alright, let it run, chat. Let me put back my cam on, and then I'll check my Fiverr dashboard and shit. We're absolutely on schedule, so I got 9 hours before I want to do the first major delivery, and I got 19 hours for the second delivery, and then we've got this one I could do. Probably we could deliver this one in 2 days. I can't wait. We're not gonna sleep if needed, chat. Just for the fun of it, I'm gonna grab a monster. I bought a monster to think about my nephew. He used to bang out monsters like a mofo. I feel you, Phoenix. I'll keep that private for now. We'll find that out soon. Alright, chat. Let's bang out a monster. It's a classic monster. It's the UFC drink. It's Skilly's drink, aka Hunter. No, I feel you totally, but listen, totally, I can't review anything unless it's in the Discord and I've vetted it and my moderators have checked it. I can be a partner if it's interesting. And I can even be a mentor if it's interesting. And I can be even an investor if it's interesting. But put it in the Discord, bro. I can't check it like that on stream, chat. Go join the Discord, become part of the gang. Become part of the brethren. You know the vibes. We're on that UK drill. A Red Bull do taste better, chap. I feel you, brother, but I'll tell you one thing. An idea is good as the people behind it. I hear people with hundreds of ideas every single day. Trust me, it's the founders behind it, it's the people behind it that will launch the idea. An idea is worthless, my friend. I promise you. And if you can't share it, just send me a DM on Discord. Send me a video. Send me a video of you using it. But trust me, don't get hung up about it being private or people gonna steal your idea. You can see me here on stream. I share my entire workflow. I share every single rule and secret sauce to be successful on Fiverr. It doesn't matter for me whether the people steal it and work with it and do it or not. My life doesn't change because I'm doing it every single day. So all you got to do, and one thing I've learned totally, is share it with as many people as possible. The more you share it, the more real a project becomes. And if you hiding it from everybody, you're not building a project, my friend. This is just my 2 cents. I hope you don't take it personal. But this is a business channel. This is a co-work channel. We're not gonna get emotional here and not want to hurt people's feelings. I'm just saying as it is, man. I've been in the business 25, I would argue almost 30 years now. And you could say I was hustling since I was 10. I used to sell copied games, PlayStation chips, installing PlayStation chips back in the day when you could mod a PlayStation 1. Chat, share your ideas as much as possible. We get in Bangkok vlogs. I don't know about Bangkok vlogs, my brother. Maybe, if I know, I'm already planning with you to collaborate with you, so maybe I just make a bunch of content and just send it to you and you make a cool vlog out of it. I've got some ideas. If you know Casey Neistat, that's probably the closest level I would like to follow cinematically. But I don't know if I would be a vlogger, chat. I don't know what I would vlog about. You know what? That's my honest truth. I'm going to write some workout for myself, chat, so that I get an overview of what I'm doing. And then you guys also know what I'll be doing over the next... I think I'm going to be streaming non-stop for the next few days. Let's see how tired I get. Oh yeah, we can do that. Would be cool. Cool laid-back vlog full of Tommy vibes. Claude, how's the weather? Phoenix, actually I'm thinking of doing a you know how... You know... Well, I don't know if you guys know, but give me a moment to check this chat and then I'll get back to work. And then I'll get back to chatting. Let me just check this a moment. 15 bugs. Let's see if we can run it one more time. I want you to get all these 15 bugs fixed. All. Don't skip one. Do it surgically. Make sure everything works. Double test it. Do not prompt in Replit. Do not republish the application. And at the end, tell me if I need to publish. Also, do not share any sensitive information or passwords or stuff like that. just give me that in a document at the end. We are live streaming. Thank you. Alright, let's let him run it. I'm basically telling Claude Cowork, go there, test that project as a project that you would use as a user. Test all the forms, everything. Come back with a bug list, and then I'll feed the bug list back into Claude, and usually he'll get it done. And that saves me time, so then I can multitask. Yeah, we can do that. Claude, how's the weather? No, I don't do any sports. I don't do anything right now in life, Phoenix, but work and try to take care of a bit of my health and trying to get in the gym. But right now I'm fully locked in. It's a very busy season this season. I messaged you on Discord. I'll check it after the stream totally. Then I'll get to it and I'll check it, or I'll check it after when my agents are busy. So we got a new request. This has to be done. Then we have alright, so that's that. Now I feel you totally, but we're working out here totally. This is a co-work. You got to imagine being in the office with me and we're working out here. That's mean we're all working around each other at our desk. We can talk to each other and tell jokes and shit. But at the end of the day, we all got to stay focused and do our work. So as soon as I get to it, I'll check it, homie. And once it's looking good and you've joined the Discord, then we'll gang up and we can take it from there. Thomas knows what's up, man. Thomas knows what's up. This is a couple of grand out here, chat. What's up, chat? Well, we're pioneers. Welcome to the chat. Totally doable. Take 2 hours out of your day and team about AI agents and set up automation so you can code while you sleep, build platform. That's what we get into, Phoenix. That's pioneers. That's the ultimate goal. I want to lock in, but no clients. Only spam messages. So locking in with the university stuff. That's all. Phoenix, we're gonna get it done, man, and just keep that energy because it's also part of I keep saying it, you gotta manifest that shit, man. And manifesting it is 90% putting in the work and 10% constantly bringing that energy. And for Fiverr, keep reporting them spam messages, do not give up, and you'll probably see I will be your first order on Fiverr for the video editing job. And once I do that first order, you're gonna see, the algorithm is automatically going to put you into a ranking where you come as a real seller. Especially if you get a 5-star review from me. And Working with me, I'm gonna tell you honest business. I give honest reviews, but you gotta kill your gig. If I order with you and pay with you on Fiverr, you gotta kill the gig. You know what I mean? And then I'll give you the perfect 5-star review, and then you'll be lift off. I can help you understand what you need if you want. Well, we're pioneers. I'll be linking up with you soon because I want to get fully autonomous soon. Once I'm done with the client work. I actually own 2 real businesses, not coding related. One is a gift shop and one is PVC doors. Wow, that's cool, man, Thomas. That means you hustling. I love to hear it, man. And I'm very curious how running a gift shop is. That must be cool, right? Getting a bunch of gifts for free. Well, not for free. You always pay for it, but you've always got a gift on hand, if you know what I mean. My product is just command task off, controls your device, become a personal assistant, does everything for you and automates each task. We'll get into it totally, I promise you, brother. I promise you. OpenClaw, gonna try OpenClaw, gonna try Hermes, gonna try setting up Claude Code and co-work even more professionally than I am actually using it now. I'm only using it at 50% of its potential, Thomas, 100%. That's the thing, Tommy. I've closed video editing clients before on Fiverr. That was 2 years ago. I left it and turned into a full stack. So I'm looking for people needing... Well, Phoenix, between you and me, if I order a gig for a video job, then I'll just order it on your full stack gig so that you get a review there for me and we'll pretend that it's a full stack gig, but I know what you're delivering. And I can even order a video editing in your AI services. You can just build it in like that, man. No problem. We'll make it work. Okay, he says test it now. So let me really test it, chat. Give me a moment. Got to get that work done. I'm happy that there's... I hope there's more business owners in the chat. I'm happy that Thomas is in the chat. He knows what's up, man. Running a business is business first. Always, chat. Let's go to notifications. Boom! That works like a fucking charm, chat. Amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. This one's very good. This is a good worker, man. Okay, let's dig out what the next bugs are, chat. Give me a minute. I'll hit you up when needed. Alright, kind of better than Thomas. Dominating it and also expanding other category too. Nice, I'm interested totally. Let's see. Phoenix, oh my, thanks Tommy. Thanks Phoenix, I appreciate that, man. I try to be. I think that's probably the most important thing, is trying to be good and doing things without expecting anything, you know what I mean? Obviously with my clients it's different. They pay me for a service and I'll render that service, but I always try to go the extra mile. Not for the money per se, because they all pay me pretty handsomely, I'll be honest about that. But just try to be good, man, and usually the reward is so much better than when you're a bad person. I don't know, maybe I'm yapping. Okay, let me get back to business. Let me add a campaign and see if it's saving, chat. Give me a moment. You guys know, locked in season. Actually, you know what, chat? Just for the shits and giggles out of it, let's put on the timer. We've already been working 1 hour and 30, but I want to run as long as I can this weekend. I want to do everything by Sunday, so if that means no sleep, then probably, or just a little nap, then it's just a little nap, you know? Yeah, nowadays you can use software to code a platform, and the AI builds the whole plan with over 500,000 tasks. 100% we're pioneers, and give it 2 years and I won't be needed in my job anymore. That's why I'm trying to optimize the business and pivot. In 2 years, everybody gonna be making a website with a single prompt, chat. Alright, totally, I feel you. Let's talk soon. Let's talk soon. We're gonna get to that soon. Over the next 30 days, as soon as I hit this client thing, I'm gonna go full mental on autonomy. I've got enough videos to train my OpenClaw as well on how I work. I've got 20 streams more. Alright, let's get back to business. What did I want to test? I'll say test live on stream. Let's just copy that everywhere. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Right now, when I edit a campaign or create a campaign, there's no way for me to change the cover image, and for that reason there's always a default cover image coming. We can keep the default cover image, but allow me to upload an image in a normal, non-technical way, so just an easy upload box with a preview. Thank you. Also at the bottom we have a creator matching when I create a campaign. It doesn't seem to work when I flick that switch. Try to figure out what it exactly is doing and how we are matching creators and campaigns. What's he need? How would you like me to proceed? Fix it. Give me a moment, chat. I need you to work in your API Replit bridge. You have it in your skills, so check that. And then go to the secrets tab in Replit and set up your own API key so that you can get connected and work via the API to get it done fast. Let me get that one to work, chat. He's just connecting privately. Don't forget, moving forward, don't share any sensitive information because we're live streaming. Alright, he's back at work, chat. We don't let him take no minutes off this week. Everybody got to grind out. Everybody got to put in their work this week. Every single agent. This weekend, I mean. It's Easter weekend, I believe. When everybody's chilling and gone to get Easter eggs. I hope you guys are all working in the chat. Let me check the chat. Totally, how's the Fiverr hustle's amazing. Facts. I just closed another deal today. It was an upsell to a client that we finished last week. She was super satisfied, so she ordered the extra module. We got 9 days to get that done. And now we're on a roll. We've been here an hour, 20 minutes. I'm on an absolute roll to smash out 3 projects this weekend. So we want to get back on that money wave for the next 10 days. And just do what we were doing at the beginning of the stream when we started 20 days ago. I've got a bit overwhelmed, to be honest, by the views and the subscribers and shit. And I was thinking too much about that part. Well, that part isn't the core of the business yet. So I just got to get organized. But I feel like we're back on track now. And I'm having fun. 3 agents working right now on the left side. 3 projects getting paid. Big stacks these. So I want to get it perfect. Yeah, but not a single app, and that not efficient to web pioneers. The doc I sent to Tommy just says for itself. Just shows how powerful my tool is against a company like OpenClaw. Alright. I don't want to knock your project totally. I really don't want to knock it. But if I was you, I would just share it in the public Discord. Get as many people of this community to test it. Because you are putting very heavy words in the chat to say it's as big as OpenClaw or better. Don't forget, OpenClaw just got bought up for $1 billion, eh? And it might not be OpenClaw itself, but I'm sure that the homie Peter got paid, you know what I mean? And the biggest company in the world ain't gonna be spending that money unless there's something behind it. So if you're truly confident of your work, I would release it in the public showcase channel in the Discord. Let everybody have a go at it. And who knows, you might be right. But you won't know until you get out there. Well, that's your job to get it public, not? That's your job to get it public, totally. You got 3 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't see what the issue is that it's not public. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. Join up. Out here is a co-work. We want to get things done, totally. I'll show you the command station so you know we're not playing around here, chat. Especially when I'm on a roll and I'm making money, I'm even more hyped, chat. And I'm saying it to you, the internet money is unlimited. Unlimited, chat. Who else is running 3 Claude co-works on stream at the same time? I know there's a lot of people running Claude Code, but no one's running Claude co-works, right, chat? Yeah, man, send it to Web Pioneers. These are guys, totally. Web Pioneers, Fax, Phoenix, these are guys with experience. They love the internet just like you and me. Let them chip in. Why keep it private? No point in keeping it private. Out here on this channel, we believe in shipping projects every single day. That's the only way we're making our revenue, chat. We're not making revenue by sitting around holding on nutsack and thinking about our project. You know what I mean? That's what I like to see, totally. Trust. Put it in the showcase channel so everybody can see it, man. You know the vibes. Ship, man. You gotta be like the guys that just did the Kit Kat truck steal. Them motherfuckers stole the biggest heist in Kit Kat ever, man. You think they weren't prepared? You think they didn't do their homework? Shit. They were ready to publish the day they said we're gonna steal those Kit Kat Formula 1 bars. Sorry, chat, I got that ganja spit, you know the vibes. Alright, chat, let me get back organized. I'm just seeing if he's fixing my add an image to a campaign. When editing a campaign, my campaign actions and buttons should actually reflect the ones in the image, the exact same styling with the right function behind it. Can you add this to your task list and make sure you finish your first task first and then get these done? Alright, so I'm just fine-tuning the systems, chat. The heavy lifting is done. I've had weeks of work on these, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. The heavy lifting is done. All platforms with major backend logic, all platforms with big databases, all built foundationally in Replit, and all paid for by clients, paid for in token usage, and paid for in token usage, and paid for in yeah, my budget to work. Alright, I message you on Showcase, message Web Pioneers. Let's run it, man. Give it to Web and Fax, and I'm curious to see their feedback in the chat, if they can run it, break it, test it, and then feedback it. Come on, man, it's Friday night. We're not playing out here. Send it. This is what a co-work is, chat. You run over to the desk, you take your laptop, you share that shit. This is the co-work of the future, chat. We're not gonna, like I tell you, everything's gonna happen online. You guys haven't even seen my headset setup yet. I'm gonna be streaming out of my headset soon for you guys. I'm gonna get a cool setup somewhere on a high rise. Put my headset on. You won't see my cute face, but you'll see my setup in the virtual world, chat. 5 floating monitors, mobile phone pinned, the apps pinned, MetaQuest 3. That's what I use, and I'm gonna transform it fully. I'm gonna set up with some Android help. I'm gonna build my own Android app for the Quest store to get my OS going in my headset. And then my idea is that I can run my whole business with these 5 agents from my headset anywhere in the world. And all I gotta do is leave my machines running. That's the future we're going to, chat. 10 months. 10 months. 2027. Whoever didn't take opportunity of the time in 2026, trust me when I say you're gonna regret it, man. Especially if you've got the knowledge and you're even in it with 1 foot. Fuck it, man. You gotta go all in. You know the vibes. W in the chat, man. I don't see enough W's in the chat, but W. W Thomas. You know, when I put my Thomas Shelby name on, that's when I get serious, eh? Sanskaria. Oh, they ordered a new name. I don't think I seen you only today, right? W's in the chat. You know the fucking vibes. 3 agents going at once. At least all these projects are my minimum premium package, all and above. So you guys know what kind of week we're going to have once we get paid, chat. And we still got to get paid from last week. Welcome to the stream, Sans. I'll call you Sans, man. Welcome to the stream. Let us know if you're doing any cool shit in the vibe coding world, if you're new to coding, if you've got coding experience. And let us know what country you're from. It's always interesting to know. You know the vibes. I try to get connected worldwide, so my goal is to stream as much as possible all around the world. I hope now I get the European people locking in on Friday. And then later on I hope the US folks lock in, start their Friday strong. Don't go out, don't go party. It's fucking middle of the year, it's only Q1. Get yourself behind the computer, open replit.com and start building something, man. Build something for the build-a-thon if you don't know what to build. Yeah, I'm new here. Do you have any experience in coding? Yeah, World. I can't read that whole name. What's that? World Syndicate Technology. Let me call you World. Yeah, homie, I got experience in coding. I've started and I had my own agency for 25 years. And I've been a Fiverr seller now. I can show you guys my profile while my agents are working. I've been on Fiverr now for almost 3 years. Mainly I focused only in WordPress and custom HTML and PHP. And since this year I've only been selling vibe coding products. So now I sell Replit web applications in full. You can see we got 5 orders in the queue. I do not sell below this premium package, to be honest. And the goal this week is not to sleep and to finish this so that Monday we can start with 1 or 2. And that's the ideal goal, chat. We're not playing around here. This is a co-work. This is not an entertainment channel. This is a channel where we talk about tech, the future, and how to make money. How to make internet money in specific. I'm from the US. Been a dev for over 4 years. Working on some stuff that's currently a secret till I get it legally locked down. You get it done, Sans. You get it done, man. I hope to see you here more. And I hope to find out what it is once you've locked everything legally. But as I was saying, sometime I cut all the legal mambo jumbo and I just launch. And once I grow, then I'll get into the paying the legal stuff. Usually you end up saving tens of thousands of dollars that way. Oi, Tommy, I'm thinking of getting to Build-a-thon too. Is it important to have a real users and what we build, or are they just... No, they're definitely judging on real users, on marketing and on all that stuff. So it's harder. Ooh, nice. Zambia. I haven't got Africa on my clock. Let me put Africa on my clock, man. And since you're from Zambia, let's see if we can put Zambia on it. Alright, man. That's cool. We got to unlock the new location, chat. Right now it's 6 a.m. No, it's 12 a.m. So I'll put you above Dubai. In front of Dubai. Nice, chat. We're in Zambia right now, chat. Nice. I hope you starting your time good. It's Friday night in Zambia. I hope you're ready to lock in. And I hope Monday morning you've shipped a few projects and you're ready to make some money for the coming weekends. You know what I mean? Ooh, why is this one tripping? Give me a second, chat. Alright, we should be up and running again. Sorry about that, chat. I had to focus on the agents. You guys know I want to keep the agents running at all times. I want to burn as many tokens as I can this season. So I'll just do that for now. Let me check. Ah, cool, cool. Making the community amazing from all around the world. That's for sure, man. We're going to go international. I got some Indian homies. I got some US homies. I got a few Europe homies. So I'm excited to make it go international as well. And I'm an Asian homie, so you know what's up. 5 a.m. out here, chat, and we're not complaining. We're loving life right now. Chat, if you don't know, now you know. I'll go over that soon, but I'm running multiple local machines. So I have 3 Claude Max plans, 3 agents running in the background, 2 in the cloud. You know the vibes. We're trying out here to innovate. We're trying here the next 10 months to build an autonomous company. That's our main goal. At least my main goal. Alright, let me get back to business. Agent 1, Agent 2, Agent 3. We got Reggie, Kush, and myself. He's still running this. I love to see it. He's working. I love to see it. Close this. We don't need an update right now. Close that. Alright, chat. Well, that's good, man. World, I would say. Maybe we should come up with some ideas. If you're really good in mobile, I'm looking for an actual mobile developer that knows how to get apps from A to Z into the App Store, not just build them. That's one. And the second part, what I'm looking to do, I don't know if you have any interest in football or not, but the World Cup's coming up and I want to launch at least 3, 4, 5 apps that we can focus related World Cup and see how many downloads we can get. That time the keywords are popping a lot. That time everything's banging. I specialize in mobile. GPT-5 Pro any good? Can't decide if I should upgrade my Claude. Hivi Mia. I've been really loving Claude, so I don't know how good Claude 5.4 is. I don't know if you're already upgraded to a 5x, so maybe you can try a 5x first and then split it over OpenAI and Claude and then try that 5x and then you can scale like that. Alright chat, I'm gonna go for a little stretch. I'll be back in 2 minutes. You guys know the vibes. We like to stretch out after streaming every half an hour. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. We'll do that right now. I don't watch football, Phoenix, but I do love it when it's the World Cup because that gives me a sense of like you get to do a lot during the world. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Alright, chat. We're back. Let's get prepared for the next session. Yeah, Thomas, I hope you enjoy your smoke. Let's get ready for the next session, the next hour. Let me light up a new doobie and we'll take it from there, chat. I've got so many flavors, chat. I don't know what to smoke, you know that? Yeah, let's smoke some Citradelic Sunset, chat. Let's get ourselves straight, you know what I mean? Is this one working? Why does it keep crashing, mine? Okay, he was just setting his API. Moving forward, don't share any sensitive information or passwords. Do that all at the end. Continue all your tasks. Do not skip a beat. Alright, chat, let me just post that to him. Let me get him back in control mode because he was losing it for a second. Alright, he's testing his things again. We got the agent working in the background. We got this agent running. We got this agent running, chat. We're ready for the next session. Let's light up a J. Oh, sorry chat, let me go back. Oh yeah, I'm doing some testing, chat. I'm just updating the system as we go. Next up, we have the scripts and brief tabs. You should see that we have our scripts working now. The OpenAI is connected. The problem here is that the design has changed from my initial design. So please check the screenshot. That's how I need it set up exactly. Word by word, layout by layout. And it should also be set up so that I can see multiple scripts. You'll see that on the left side. So make it look like the screenshot so it's manageable by a human. And we don't need to do all the HTML and starring out shit and stuff like that. Thank you. Before you tackle this, finish your tasks first. I'll actually just let him do that and then he's running two at the same time. He's almost done, so we can go to this one and then I'll have it do a full QA test again. Oh, he's still got two more to go, a couple of more to go. Alright, we'll just let him run. I hope you guys also got your agents running. Token burn season, chat. Try to think that if you've got a good idea or you've got a paying client, just charge more than you're burning. Do 10x. If you're burning $200 to build a project, charge 2.5K. There's work everywhere nowadays, chat. I promise you. World, I hope you join the chat, World, and the new people in the chat, I hope you join the Discord. There should be a link in the description, let me check. Yeah, there's a link in the description, I think. Let me see if it works. Yeah, it works, Dollar Vibe Club. So whoever wants to join, be sure to like and subscribe. Smash that like button if you're enjoying the vibes out here. It's all about work, all about internet money. And using AI to actually make you money. I don't believe in giving people false hope and making 10-minute videos. You guys see I'm on the streams every day. 5 hours, 8 hours. I'm working off stream 5 hours. I'm trying to build $1 million business ASAP. And once you reach 1 million, the rest is automatic. You just keep doing the same you've been doing to reach that 1 million and you'll be good. Everybody on the chat knows my background, so I've been working very long to get to this point before I started streaming. And I hope I can bring some value to you guys as well. A lot of people in the chat know it. I'm down to work. I believe in teamwork makes the dream work. And I believe that it's impossible for one person to run millions of apps, but it is possible to work as a partner, as a mentor, as a funding partner on 1 million apps. And in that sense, I do run 1 million apps, if you know what I mean. No way! Congratulations, Heavy Mia. You see, that's the universe listening to you and giving you $100 balance. It ain't playing, man. This is all about energy. You manifest that shit. I hope it didn't go from your credit card then. We'll make sure making your first $1,000 is very realistic, Phoenix. So we will get it done. That's even setting yourself. That's setting yourself at a very realistic goal. And sometimes realistic goals are good, but at the same time you already should be thinking, what am I gonna do once I have that 1,000? And think ahead, and you'll see. As soon as you become financially free, money seems like it isn't real, and I don't want to say that too much out loud because I know a lot of people in the world do struggle with money. But as soon as you figure out the game, it's like GTA, it's like Sims. As soon as you figure out the cheat code, chat, it's really like, you need more money, let's just work and you get more money. It's that easy. Shit, man. Well, maybe it was trying to get you there. We got the agents working at the same time. I'm thinking in my head, chat, and I'm reviewing the client project here on screen. I got that spit, you know the vibes. I gotta get myself a spit bucket. Let me check the chat. Alright, we're all good. Let's log back into work. Let me go cam mode. Well, I'm gonna call you John. I'm gonna call you John Doe. Listen, John Doe. My first advice to you is if you are confident in the product that you made, at a certain time you have to let it go. I build client projects every single day, and at a certain time I have to let it go. And then the client will tell you how good it is, or the user will tell you how good it is. So my opinion to you, John Doe, is be sure to subscribe, join our Discord, drop your link in the showcase channel, and the community will start giving you feedback. And before you know it, you'll know what direction to go for marketing. And depending on what kind of app it is, we might end up doing a collaboration, you never know. And this is basically how you do it. You go into people's streams, you go onto social media, you talk about your project. Tell me a bit more in the chat what it's about, because I can't go into Discord right now because I'm in full force working with 3 Claude Co-work plans agents running for me. You got Agent Reggie, Agent Kush, Agent Harry. So we're staying focused on them. But let me know in the chat what your product is about, and I'll give you my honest business feedback. Don't take it too serious. I'm just a guy. I love to make money on the internet. I'm very passionate about what I do. And I have been a poor man. I've been a rich man. And I'll tell you, being a poor man makes me even more hungry. Being a rich man, you get a bit comfortable. But there's always a way. There's always a way to make money. And especially in this day and age, all you need is a laptop. People would argue and they would say all you need is a phone. And that's possible as well. Nowadays you could do a lot with a phone. So just drop us in the chat what you're building, John. World, I hope you also join up. You're, I think, the first viewer from Africa. So, huge potential. Alright, so it's an affiliate management tool. Alright, I would ask from what region you are, John, because that's a tool that you would better sell locally. That's a tool that I would step into restaurants and say, here, test it for a month, and if you're happy, you can create a free landing page, you can create a free funnel. This is even a product you could sell on Fiverr. So depending what region you're on, that's how you start your marketing plan. And that's how you plan how to get there. So let us know what region you're from. I believe that there's a huge opportunity for a landing page creator. It's on my plan to launch it in Belgium and in Holland. I want to launch it as a local product in the local language. But I believe that that can have like 1,000 users easy. And if you charge a good price for it, I think you make a lot of money on a landing page creator only. So, oh, you're in the USA, Florida, I guess. I would start with local businesses. And John, I would focus on local businesses, try to figure out which ones work with creators and tell them to activate their creators using the affiliate page. But I believe landing pages are stronger. It's easier to explain a landing page to a client than an affiliate marketing, you know what I mean? And I'll give you my honest opinion. The word affiliate has a dirty feeling to it. In the world that I live, at least. I believe in organic marketing. I believe in a product should be good and you shouldn't, you know what I mean? So affiliate might be the wrong name to track it. You should say marketing tracker. Track your goals. Track your campaigns. So I think that's your start, man, and you're located in a good region, so yeah. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. And local businesses, they're all about Facebook marketing. So I think you're onto something. And I would advise you, if you're from America, go on Fiverr.com, set yourself an account up and say, I will create your landing page. That's the name of your gig. I will set up your landing page and you get a marketing tracker in it. Sell it for $500 to pop. And then you can even put a subscription on it for, you call it hosting. Yeah, you put it on a VPS server and you call it hosting, you know what I mean? Get it done. You've got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's Easter. Launch it, give out a few landing pages to a few clients. Go to the ones on Facebook, scroll on your own Facebook and just say regional advertising and you'll see all the ones advertising. But definitely go to Fiverr. And why do I advise you to go to Fiverr? I'm a level 2 seller there. And I know that region matters a lot on Fiverr. So the fact that you're from the US region will benefit you a lot for regional clients. And you can, if you start with a clean Fiverr account, you can put your gigs on basic. You give them an introduction. Give them a call for $100. Man, the new Claude code limit's slowing me down. I haven't had any issues. So let's not talk about usage issues, because right now my agents are running on full force. They should be doing good. He's working. What's he doing? Let me check this document, chat. Alright, everything's done. So now we're going to ask it to do a final full Q&A test. So let me download this document. Based on this entire document, have we set up the project and does it work fully as per this scope? And are we ready to actually launch it, let clients pay for classes and then able to host the classes using all the API integrations that we have? I don't need you to code anything right now. I need you to fully QA test it. Take your time. I don't care if you have 100 tasks, but I want you to take at least 10 minutes per page, 10 minutes per dashboard view, and I need a final final handover document, including all the custom logins that we use, including all the API details that we use to connect to it. This will be a handover to my new agent. Thank you. Don't share any sensitive information in this chat, as we're live streaming. Put everything in the document that I need to know. Please take your time. You have more than an hour or 2 hours to get it done. Really be surgical. Really test every feature, every box, every form, every link. Make sure the CMS is manageable, that the content is able to change, that there is able to blog. All that shit. Alright. Put this baby right back to work. Let me check the chat on YouTube. Man, the new Claude limit. Tommy, I was planning to participate in the build-a-thon. Do they care if you have... well, they do. They do care, Phoenix. But I would say don't let that scare you. Start with it, and if you've got a few dollars to spare, and if you do it like I've been doing it with Claude Cowork, you'll save a lot of money on the side. But just join the build-a-thon. Get active in the Discord. That's just going to build your network. Sooner or later, you're probably going to be part of the Dollar Vibe Club in let's say, founding partner status. So the more people you know in the network, the better. You know what I mean, Phoenix? Always do it on a non-pushy way. We're not here to advertise or self-advertise. We're just passionate about what we're doing. You know the vibes, chat. Like, we're not playing out here. Keep it honest, keep it real, get interactive with everybody. Join the build-a-thon, that's my advice. And then if you join the build-a-thon, you get to spend Replicash on my account. You can donate to me. But make sure that you actually build a project first, or they'll consider it a scam. And we don't want scamming in our name. I have another big concern. When I go to the emails view, I see 505 emails sent, but that should not be possible because we haven't really sent any emails. Of course, we did seed some emails in it for all the demo accounts, but that shouldn't be 500, right? Or does it match with real data from the database? Next time, don't publish in Replit again. You should not be publishing in this session. Sorry, chat, I got slimes from the weed. If you're a vibe coder stoner, you know what I mean, chat. Don't worry, I'm not dying yet. It's just that ganja, what do they call it? No, I say that because last week Raymar removed a bunch of people of the platform that were doing exactly what I said in chat just now. They were like actually faking accounts, and it wasn't just Indians, it was people from all over the world. So, nah, man. You'll get the joke once in a while from me, but that wasn't no joke. No more publishes this session. Can you check if these 500 emails are actually seeded into the database? Alright chat, let's get back locked in. Let me check a photo here. Okay, able to upload a photo, back to school. And then I'll hit save. Oh, there's save changes. Alright, let me go to the campaigns again. Back to school, the image didn't change. So let me go here. Let me go to the back to school, edit. I was able to upload an image, but the image didn't change and it also didn't save. Once I refresh the page and go back to the edit, the image is not showing. Please double check and make sure that the image works so that we can add campaign cover image. Add it to your tasks, continue all your tasks, and don't share any sensitive information moving forward. Alright chat, let's run that. This one's here, this one's here. Let me run this one here. I've got that all done. Okay. He's working on that. That's great. Let me check the timings, chat. We've got 1 day and 8 hours on the next delivery, so that's perfect. They say I'm getting free credit on chat. Look at this. Chat, you can see my screen. Let me know. Type a 1 in the chat if you can see it. I don't know if it's free or we gotta pay. Chat, what you think? Type a 1 in the chat if you see it. Let me know. You think it's free, chat? Use the credit on Claude AI, Claude Code Desktop. When it runs out, you can add more extra usage to keep going past your plan limits. In extra usage, but I don't even need extra usage. I'm great on everything. You see, we were just talking with who were we talking about credits? We were talking with you about it, and somebody else was saying I'm burning credits, or KitKat wanted to update. You see, this is actually the universe, chat. All Claude Code's watching us. Like, Claude's got his own AI running on YouTube, and he's like, come, we'll get the co-workers set up. You know the fucking vibes, chat. Free credits. Free credits for all. But I still got a whole week to go before we're burning, chat. I just reset just this week, so we're running on full steam this week, man. We're not slowing these agents down until the projects for the clients are done. Every single token we will get out of it. Well, I'll use it when I actually run out of credits, but right now I don't seem to be running out of credits, so I don't know if Mia has a she. But I do say that it was a pop-up. I do remember that he or she said it was a pop-up and it was just fake. But she might be getting extra credits. Who knows? Fuck it. Extra credits for everyone. Alright, let him test that. Once he's committed to that report, we're going to change things around, chat. Right now, it seems like Claude has been sending out emails that people are getting free credit. I got an email that I'm getting free credit, but I don't need it yet because I'm good. But I'll spend it once I need it. It expires 17th of April, so might as well. But right now, we're chilling. We're chilling. 2 agents, 3 agents on the back, 3 subscriptions, Claude, if you're watching. I'm paying for each and every one of my subscriptions, so don't ban me. I'm using it the TOS way. You know the fucking vibes, Claude. Best AI out there right now, in my humble opinion. Come on, chat. What time is it around the world? Alright, United States should be locking in soon. New York, get that Friday night. Whoever's vibe coding, you better be locking in, man. Europe is on that AM vibe time. You better be locking in, chat. If you're in Europe, you better be locking in. Zambia, you better be locking in, man. India, you're on the same vibe as me, man. 4 a.m. Whoever's from India out here, you know, man, you hungry. You better be working in the background if it's this late. You better be making something that can make you money. Asia, we're waking up, Asia. We're waking up and we're staying up. You know the vibes. Nice, Heavy. Nice. That means, Heavy, you know, universe was 50-50, what I was saying. We put it out there, we get it. Manifest that shit, chat. Talking to you guys, I'm talking to myself as well. I know why I'm sitting here 10 months. I know why I'm sitting here. Even though it's harder, chat, trust me. I'm in paradise right now and I'm in the PC, behind the PC every single day. It's the sacrifices we make, chat. But we got it planned out. There's an exit. You know what I mean? We're doing it for a reason. We get out of the trap. We're definitely hungry, chat. At least Phoenix and me are definitely hungry. I think Thomas is hungry. He's running main businesses. Plus he's doing vibe coding. We know that's a busy life. Kit Kat is every day here. Heavy Me has been lurking in the background. But I see you following. I hope you're creating cool shit. Let's get it, man. How are we looking? Let me check the Fiverr dashboard. Alright, no messages right now. And in a few moments, we're going to reorganize some shit. Once the agents are stopped working, we'll reorganize them to new projects. Alright, just let them run. That's the only cool shit, Heavy Mia, is into that, buddy. I don't care how cool the project is. If it's not making internet money, it ain't cool to me. Kit Kat coming in strong with the reminder. Okay, chat, I'll take a sip. Everybody stretch your legs, stand up, get that blood flowing. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Let me put the mission control on, chat. I'm gonna make a story, chat, of the sky. I'll put it on my story. Make another story, chat. Okay, chat, I'm back. I just posted the sunrise on my YouTube shorts. So go like that shit, go comment. But now we're back in dark mode, hacker mode. And let's get back into it, chat. Let me see, where were we at? Alright, are you guys done with your work? Come on, man. Come on, man. I need you to finish, man. You are staying in this project for sure. I'll see you tomorrow, Tommy. I'll go take a nap now. Have a good and strong session today. For sure, Phoenix. I'll probably, if all goes good, I'll probably still be here when you wake up from your nap, man. But go get some rest and we'll talk tomorrow. And you know, stay calm for the next 10 days. Work on your projects. Keep thinking positive. Keep thinking Fiverr. And you'll get there. See you later, chat. See you later, Phoenix. Alright, chat, if you're in the chat, if you're new in the chat, don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to leave a like, and if you can share the stream with at least one person, that means one person that wants to make that internet money. For sure, Sans. I'll be here, man. I'm just finishing it. I know what's at the end of the rainbow once I finish these, so I'm looking forward to be stacking up and to updating my title on YouTube. So I feel you. I'm ready. Verified working, carousel. What's not working? Can you give me a full remaining bug list, please? Make sure it's set up in PDF. Alright, so this one. Don't share any sensitive information in the chat, thank you. Alright, chat, we'll let him run. He's gonna stay on this project non-stop. We're gonna switch this ones out with other projects based on the urgency of the delivery. I can see all the times exactly in my Fiverr dashboard, so for sure. Good night, Phoenix. Get some rest, homie. Usually I would complain, but I understand it's 5 AM out there, chat, so I get it. He's been grinding all day. But in Europe, chat, you should be grinding like Europe. There's no excuse. If you're not out there partying, which I would not advise you to do, you should be at home cooking something up. You should be thinking about start locally. If you're in Europe, start locally. Europeans have money. They just want to make sure they get value for their money. You can bring that value, chat. This is a European client. This is a European client. And this one's a European client. Yeah, so that's where the majority of my projects are this week. Alright, let me wait till these are done, chat, and then I'll reorganize. Is he actually working or what's he doing? Yeah. Come on, man. This is real life right now, chat. Work. Welcome to the co-work of the future, chat. This one needs to be thinking faster, chat. Come on. Hey, if I got free credits on one Claude, that's mean I got free credits on the two others as well, right, chat? That should be, right? I wonder. I'll check the agent emails after. Matter of fact, I'll check them now, because this one's burning at 20x $200 a month also. Yeah, did get free credits. That's amazing. Alright, we'll run it soon, chat. We don't need it now. Shall. What's up, Fax? What shall? Shall we get to work? Yes, we shall. Alright, let me check this chat. Give me a moment. Loads of issues. I noticed that some things were deferred because milestone 3 authentication isn't added, but that should be fully added and we already have test users and everything. So make sure everything from this document is fixed. Come back to me with a final plan. If anything's open or left to do, let me know. And at the end I need a final handover document with API details, all the logins, all the test cases and everything laid out, including a section with any bugs if they may arise. Don't share any sensitive information moving forward as we're live streaming. Thank you. Alright. Minimize that guy again. Put him here. Open Claude. Alright, he's done. Images now persist. Let me test it and refresh it. No, it doesn't seem to be working, but we'll tackle that later. Let me double check. Oh no. Yeah, let me check. Give me a second, chat. The image failed to save again, and also all campaigns that have an image already, that image should be seeded into the database and should be showing in the edit screen so that we can always see a preview of what image is there. I need you to lock in and get focused on this image problem because it's been back and forth now. It's a pretty straightforward integration. Get it done. Do not prompt in Replit. Do not republish the app. Use your middleware connection to get it done. And don't share any sensitive information in the chat because we're live streaming. Put it all in a final document once you're done with the task, if any information to share. Alright chat, let's run it. Okay, we got an hour that we let these run and then we're going to switch them out once they're ready running, but these are still fully QA testing the entire platform. And then we'll get organized in a few chat. Oh, thank you, Tommy. Got those free $200 credits. Didn't know. Nice. Nice, pioneers. It's weekend, so you put them to good use. You put them to good use. You make Claude proud. You burn them tokens. I've got three times the free credits for each account I pay. That's cool. Let him run easy. Alright chat, we'll just let them do their thing. Not much we can do, but I'm also planning in my head stuff I need to do. If you haven't checked your email yet, go check your email. You might have received an email from Claude telling you that you've got free credits. That'll probably make you happy if you've got plans this week to vibe code. In theory, you don't need Replit chat, but Replit makes it go faster. But if you haven't got the budget to burn into Replit, in theory, you can get it done without Replit. You could vibe code a full website in Claude Cowork. I've seen the potential. I've got so much to do with Claude soon. Work on my skills, work on connecting the agents, work on the dispatch solutions. I've got so much going on soon, but you guys know it's lock-in season right now. Game week. We stay super focused during game week. You can wait to reconnect. I'm just republishing so that you get the last version to test. There's no database trigger. You will have to seed it yourself using the shell in 5 minutes. Alright chat, while I'm doing that, I'm just going to grab my Notion and I'm going to start typing up my emails, my delivery briefings I mean, to my clients. So I basically have briefings where I'll go over it with each client, over everything. So the first client will be Miss Laura. Alright chat, I'm just debugging here. I actually don't know what he's doing. Alright, build it here. So I'll get the final version for her. Alright chat, I'm just writing a message. Let me go check my stream. Thank you Tommy. Lock in Claude. Boom boom boom. Welcome back to the stream, man. It's been a while since I see you. For sure, we're locking in for the entire weekend. We're not afraid to say that we'll be streaming. This is light work. I think we're going to go up to double digits. 10 hours, 12 hours today maybe. We're getting our work done. We've got 3 agents working. So welcome to the chat. Boom boom. Rob, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I've seen you. You've been busy as well. I see you've been grinding out there. Good to see. And yeah, right now we've just started our weekend. It's 6 a.m. We've been at it since the early night. We had a little nap and we started again at 3 a.m., 4 a.m. So I'm ready. I'm fully charged. I've been drinking energy drinks. And by Monday, I want to have 1 or 2 projects left in my pipeline. And that gives us time to focus on what's coming. We got a lot coming, chat. We got a lot coming, but we got to stay. We got to stay with both feet on the ground. That's what they say, right? We got to get done what we got to get done first so we can do what we want to do. But welcome to the chat. Boom, boom. Rob, missing you guys for sure in the chat. You're basically part of the day one gang, right? Actually, actually, right now you can cancel all the tasks that you had going on except for the final handover document in PDF for me, and I will leave the QA testing up to another agent. So do not work anymore in Replit, don't do anything on the site anymore, just set up the full handover document with everything we've supposedly done and everything that we should still focus on and get done. Make sure that handover document is detailed. And make sure that the API credentials are there so my agent can pick up right away. Don't share any sensitive information in this chat. Just put it in the PDF document. Make sure the document is detailed. Again, thank you. Alright, chat. I've actually been watching some... I usually put content on the side, chat, when I'm working in the day. So it usually keeps me more active. Whoever's in the stream, welcome to the stream. Let me put you guys in mission control for a moment. So you see we're banging out a lot at the same time. I'm working in front of me here on a project. Right side is agent working on it. Where do I get my projects? You can see it right here on screen, chat. Now let's burn the tokens in the agents. And why is this one gone half side? What happened here? Man, that Windows be tripping sometime, man. I hate Windows, chat. I've worked all my life in Windows and I've only had a Mac for the last 2 years. Actually, year and a half. And being able to work on a Mac or a Windows is day and night, chat. It's day and night. They're not paying me to say this, but I'm telling you, man, it's day and night. What's you guys in the chat working on? Let me know in the chat if you're working on a Mac or a PC. I'm curious. Well, Thomas, I've been recently. I don't really game like that anymore. Luckily, the MacBook Pro handles some games on Steam. But I've been using NVIDIA GeForce Cloud Gaming. Been on Linux forever. Nice. That means you're a real one, Thomas. Both. Same. Facts. We got to do both to stay on top of it. Rob, both. Feel you, man. We're all on that same vibe. That's why you're all in the co-work right now. This channel is a co-work, you know what I mean? Ubuntu gang. Nice. I fucked around with some Ubuntu, but haven't got the time to put my full passion into it, you know what I mean? Alright, he's come up with a bug list, I guess. Man, this Claude's stripping, man. Let me open it here. Alright. I gotta take this off stream a second, chat. Let me check what he's saying. Sorry, chat. That was loud. Let me just get organized, chat. Clients first, you know the vibes. I'm just looking at something in Replit for the client without leaking too much of the client. Alright, we're at $16. Wow, it seems everything's working. That's incredible. That's crazy, chat. Let me log in and go to the admin. Ah, but it ain't really working. Give me a moment, chat. Where's all the passwords? Alright, got the password here, chat. Give me a minute. Oh, I fucking hate Windows because I always copy paste with the Apple command, and now when I do it on Windows it messes up. That's crazy. What is this? Yeah, let me log in. The admin details that I have don't seem to be working, and I would also like you to remove the admin quick login and the client quick login button for now. So actually only leave the modal there, the actual login modal. Please continue your work, focus on that first, and don't share any sensitive information because we're live streaming. Let me get this task posted in chat. Because he's not running super fast now, I'll tell you that. Alright, so this one I don't need open. This one stays open. This one stays open. This one goes in plan mode and goes on a new chat. And then this one goes here. We can close that down. And then basically I want to see this one here, and I want to see him do his work. Alright, campaign detail page, he's working on that. Alright, let them get their work done, chat. Remove OS with AI, solved. Alright, check DMs on Discord. I will check them after, Rob. I just want to stay locked in the client work right now. Oh, Marchie is my favorite distro. Don't know what that means. That's too techie for me. Linux remove OS. No idea what that is, but might be interesting to learn about because I want to build baked OS. Rob, I got you. I can walk you through it. Alright. Don't mind my double ping here. No worries, Rob. You can ping here, man. You and OG in the chat. You can ping as much as you want. I just want to get these organized. So, okay, can I republish? Let's see. Alright, so this one's almost done. This one's done. Let me double check it if he's actually done. Ooh, now he's showing it. But it isn't showing completely. But okay. We're gonna put this one on a fresh start. We don't need that right now. We'll keep this one here on standby, chat, so give me a minute. This one goes on standby. This one goes on... Oh, actually I could say... give me a full handover document, please, with all the API details to connect and to be able to edit the site, with all the test logins, everything that we've done this session, so I can give it to my next agent. And also be sure to remark if there were any open boxes to manage, but you don't need to do any testing now and you don't need to work in Replit anymore. Just give me that handover document. Okay, chat, so you can make this document. Don't share any sensitive information in this thread and we'll take it from there. Okay, so I'll put him back on screen a second, chat. We'll just let him work. I want that handover document because now I've got a handover document here. I can open this in my other browser. Let me send this to my other computer agent. So give me a second. I'm gonna go now to Gmail. And in Gmail I'm gonna compose and add 3, 1, 2. No, just 1. Full handover, okay, I've got that. And then I've got the full initial migration. So let me download that. Give me a minute, chat. I'll put that one in the email. And then let me download the initial scope document. Save that. Let me go to the email. And then I'll call it Edu Live. And I'll send it to myself. Alright, is there anything else I need to attach? No, that's all. So I can put this one now on standby for a new project. Let me do that. Alright, he's on standby now. And maybe, could I update it? Actually, let me reset this Claude because he was kind of lagging. Yeah, it needed an update. So let's update that. He's supposed to be working, okay, he is. And he's setting up the handover document for the other client. So let me now set up an email where I'll call it swipe. We will basically set it over into a handover document. I get all the details. Alright, we get a free gift. Install tonight, remind me later. I guess I should get this update going soon, but we'll do it later. Alright, so we'll prepare this one for a new job. We'll just leave him standby for 5 minutes. Once he's done, please continue. Give me the PDF handover, full document, very detailed. Don't share any sensitive information here in the thread, just in the PDF document. Alright, chat. Burn, baby, burn. Let me check chat. Yeah, you're good. Bless, Rob. You know it. Gang shit. That's what I think I'm going to call you guys. Gang instead of chat. What's up, gang? Alright. He's making that document. He's running ready to go standby. I will say, please check all the documents and prepare to make a connection with the project fully debriefed in this PDF. Make sure you understand this PDF from top to bottom, and make sure you don't share any private information in this thread or session moving forward. All private details like API, passwords and stuff must be shared in a PDF at the end of each task if details need to be shared. Alright, so we'll prep him here. He is ready. Once he's ready, then I get to send those emails, and then actually no, I wanted to work on something else here. That's right, I've totally forgot about that, so now let me actually do that. So I got this one, and the first thing to do is I have to download this, open the Google Drive, and I wonder how big this file is gonna be. I think it's gonna be really big. Let's see if it shares, downloads as one part, it's okay, then I'll do it. Yeah, that's gonna take too long. Let's see. It's sharing it as one part at least, it looks. No way that was 14 megabytes, right? No way. Sorry chat, I'm talking to myself. Oh really? That's crazy. Alright, that's perfect. Download the sale one. Alright chat. We good. What's he doing? Alright. Did he finish? Why is he crashing? I'm gonna log out here. Let me close this. Let me close this. Let me log out here. Let me close. Alright, let me save that here. 2, 3. That one was 4 parts. Alright, that's a lot. Okay, no problem. No problem. Let me close the calendar. We've got the entire week free to get the work done, so no excuses. Let me open the live stream. Live stream looking good. Music looking good. This property can now close. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be too much. That's gigabytes and gigabytes of... No, I'm not gonna do that. Let me cancel this, cancel this, cancel this, cancel this. Alright, let me just grab an email. 1 second, chat. Let me send the client a message, and then at least we win some time on that project. Can you do me a huge favor? Can you add the following email to your Google Workspace so that I can get access to the rent and sale on that email? Basically, I use AI to index all the sale and rental properties. So I would need it to be done on my other machine, and that way I have access to it on my other machine. Thank you. Okay. Can you, Isaac, can you do me a huge favor? Can you add the following email to your Google Workspace just for a few days so that I can get access to the rent and sale on that Gmail drive. Basically, I use AI to index all the sale and rental properties. So I say I'll use AI agents to index. So I would need it to be done on my other machine. That way I have access to it on my other machine. Thank you. All right. Let me send that to him. Let me check his bugs, chat. Give me a moment. Alright, so let me go to Isaac, update it, save this. Then let me go to the email and put this bug in here. What else did he have? Scroll up. Featured photos. Let me send these pictures. Download it. One. And upload it so that I can send it to my agent. Next one. Download it. Save it. Send it to my agent. What else did he send? Another PDF. Alright. Save it. Alright. This client, chat, you know it's my real estate client, but I didn't upsell to this client. So thankfully I was doing service for the client. And now he asked me to add another 50 projects to the property, to the website. And I told him this is content. We need to budget that on an extra budget. And that way we're getting paid for new work, fresh work. Let me sign out here for 1 minute, chat. Let me get organized. I'm just keeping my tabs open that I need open. Okay, so this is done. I probably won't be able to join that Gmail like that, so you'll need to add me. Okay, we have issues with logging in from China. And that might be a big issue that I need to check with Replit. That I might need to check globally anyway. Okay, so we've got what's this? 2 screenshots again. Alright. And then what else we've got here? Morning, Tommy. Do you think we could put this on the Three Kings Asia site? Okay, let me download it. Save it. Let me put that in the email. Alright. And then let me go to the top. Everything is fixed. Okay, let me just send this to my agent Reggie. So once that's sent, we can activate him here, and we'll do that in a moment. So first thing I'll do is, give me a moment, chat. I'm just gonna put this off screen 1 moment. The first thing I'll do is go to the right agent, close it, and say, please let me know if you can connect to this application. Say standby in all caps if you can. And don't share any sensitive information for now because we are live streaming. Alright, let me run it. Okay. That one's running now. Let him get started up while I go to the email. So I can close this. Let me close this for a second, chat. Let me see what it says. Looks like it was just an accidental. Okay, 1 second. Okay, he's done, and he's done. He's been crashing out, man. You good? I keep asking for handover PDF, but no reply. This one seems to be crashing, chat. I don't know what's up with his energy right now. It's not the energy that we're looking for. Alright, this one's connected and standby. Great, I will update you in a few step by step. We get some bugs and updates done. Thanks. Okay, we let him stand by. What's up with him? Let me check a moment, chat. Okay, he says the login page is cleaned up. Let me actually test that. Amazing. Amazing. So fucking cool, man. AI is so fucking cool. It blows me away time and time again, chat. Alright, let me just get this one straight back to work, chat. So I'm going to do it on stream. We basically built a dashboard, and I'm gonna send the AI a bunch of screenshots and tell him just make sure everything's working. Right now I need to do this as a third project on the back end. We've got enough days for that, so that's basically what I'm gonna ask it to do. This hasn't got the screenshot feature like Mac, so does it automatically save, or what's up with that? Alright, I'll just have to do it like that, I guess. I don't know if you can paste it in here then. No, it doesn't take it like that. That sucks. Alright, because taking screenshots on here isn't that easy. We'll put it on okay, bear with me, chat. I'm just doing boring work right now. I'm sorry. This is the reality that we live in. I'm just gonna try and take actually also here. I want to see if that works. Alright, it isn't the most efficient way for me to do screenshots right now, but we'll roll with the punches and do what we gotta do. This is Windows. I really don't like Windows, but it's all good. Let's make sure we can add this entire profile. Why didn't he save it? Right now I need you to focus on these client dashboard views. You can ignore the My CVs part, that we will handle as a last part separately. Make sure that every single feature on each of these views that you see works. Make sure all the data is coming from the database. We cannot have hard-coded data on the front end anymore. Make sure that the chat support message is working, and make sure that I am able to favorite projects and I mean vacatures right now. So post, because right now there's no way to favorite, so it should be on the card a heart and maybe on the detail page a clear favorite button. Get those things set up for me. Take your time, do it surgically. Don't share any sensitive information on this thread or in this chat session, because we are live streaming. Good luck and thank you. Alright chat, when your agent has got a long work mission ahead of him, make sure that you be nice to it and that you say thank you. It's basically debugging right now a few details for me. So just run it. Once that's running, we can organize the next agent, and then we're smooth sailing again, and then I can start getting interactive with the chat. And then I can look at my YouTube chat. So bear with me. Work always first, everybody. That's day one here knows it. I care more about the clients and the work right now. And that's what we got to do. Oh, this is good. Okay, so he sent it out with the 5 things. We'll just let him work now. He's totally crashed. I don't know what's happened here, chat. So we're going to give him a full reset. We're going to restart to Claude. Alright, we'll let him reset. He's good. He's ready to get the job done. So let me go to the email. First, let me clean up this tab. Let me clean up this tab. Clean up this Google Drive. This Replit, I can log out here. We'll log out of this Superbase. So let me log in here, chat. Give me a moment. I'm not even looking at the chat right now. So if you guys are typing anything, I can't wait to read it all after. Let me log in with the client's email here. This is 3 Kings. Run that shit. We're gonna open. The handover document is ready for me, so I'll send that to me. Alright, and everything's done. Baked agent handover. This doesn't make sense. Why is it on baked agent? Alright, let me have a check at this. No, don't connect that shit. Just open it. Alright, give me a second to review this work, chat. Matter of fact, I'll take 1 second just to say hi to chat. Oh, it's Carmen, chat. That's great. I don't feel bad now. Alright, let me get back to work. So I've got the handover document. I've got all the credentials. API tokens. Everything's in it. Great. Okay, so I can download this, but it shouldn't be at baked, right? Why is it at baked? This is not for the baked platform. It's actually called the creator platform, creator studio. So can you please update this handover document PDF and make sure I get a clean version with the right names and stuff. Double check that we're talking about the right project. So I'll send you the link here now to review. Or actually you send me the link that you were reviewing, the production URL link. Let me take him off stream a moment, chat. Let him get him organized. Let me go on the premium slide. He's still working, I guess. Yeah, he's running his shit. He's standby. Let me open that email. But before I do that, yeah, that's sent. Okay, so now I can open this email. That's good. Let me download. Let me open this. Let me download this. Let me open this. Let me download the screenshots as well, chat. Let me download this screenshot. And then this one. Let me upload this. Alright, chat, we got a long list to go. Let me just see, he sent this first. Alright, we ready for that? Let me see if I'm logged in here. Yeah, real estate is open. Yeah, great. Let me just get the Replit credits open so I can see how much credits I have to burn for this client. Let me look at the chat. Everything good. Might have a project for you if interested. I sure am. I will check it, Rob, but right now I really have to stick to the program until Sunday. But I will check it before Sunday and send you personally in the Discord. Management. Yo, Tommy, do you check your messages with Google Doc links, or do you just ignore any messages that start links out of Fiverr? Do you ignore any? It depends. It depends how it feels. So If you can send me a screenshot, I can let you know. If it feels scammy, I wouldn't click on it, but if it looks good, you can join the document. Important to know, management, that if they ask you with a Telegram or a WhatsApp in that Google document, ignore it and flag it as a spam or flag it as a scam. I've been stuck 89% weekly limit for 4 hours now. Is it a bug? I'm coding my ass off. Well, I haven't experienced any bad situation right now with limits, so I'm doing pretty good on that. So I would say probably restart, see if it needs to update. Heavy Media, I should reset every week. Hey, yeah, reset Sunday. Alright, then you still got some time to go, Mia. Check your email if you got that $370. Alright, let me log in here with the client's login. Because the first client we want to round up today is Laura. Beautiful and lovely Laura. Beautiful soul. She's doing it for the kids, chat. That's what I meant. Alright, I've got all the attachments from Kush, so let me just send that to myself a minute. 1, 2, 3. Let me go back to Claude. Her standing by. Oh, this is completely wrong. Alright, let me just check something, chat. Okay, he was taking his care of his rules. The other agent wasn't continuing because it needed my approval. He couldn't share any links, so that's good that they're not sharing any sensitive information. What is he doing? Oh yeah, he's working on the dashboard, so we'll just let him get his thing going. He's standby for this project. Alright, so let me check the first bugs. The first bug was China. Not able to visit the site in China. So let me see if Replit's got an actual problem going on with that. We've got enough credits to burn. And let me ask it in plan mode. It seems the websites built in Replit are not visible in China. Can you confirm that? And can we do anything to make sure they work in China as well? Alright, so I'm just running that prompt in Replit, chat. Give me a moment. He's generating the full PDF for me, so we'll just put him back here so you guys see he's working. Alright, let me see if we're on schedule with everything. Alright, is he done? Let me check it here. Okay, that looks good, that looks better. Perfect. Let's close this. Let's go back to the email. And from the email, now I'm going to set up an email. Now, right now I don't need to do anything for this one, so I can basically put this one on new mode. And now that he's on new mode, I can insert 3 attachments, so I'll do that. 1, 2, 3. I need you to go over every single PDF here. I need you to understand that we are building and finalizing a platform that we've been working 3 weeks on. The entire milestone 1 and 2 is done, so milestone 1, 2 and 3 should be done. And at this stage we want to get connected first, be able to test everything, and then start indexing step by step, bug by bug, function by function, what isn't working, what is working. So to start, make sure you don't share any personal details, passwords, APIs or whatnot, because we're live streaming. And at the end of your first full session that you're going to do now, make sure I get a final PDF document with all these details combined and updated as per your screening now. Alright chat, we'll get serious work done with this one because this is what we have to deliver the first session. So I'm going to put my best agent on it, and that's the agent that's right in front of me. So as soon as he starts running that, let me log in here. Education is open. Let me open the Replit as well. Let me close this. Let me open the shell tab here. Let me open the secrets tab. Alright, and let him get it to his thing. Alright, where we looking? Yeah, it says reset. What time is it right now? Wait, it's not Sunday. Free what? Yeah, Rob, check your email. I've got 3 emails for my 3 subscriptions that I pay $200 for. They're giving you $170 free this weekend. To burn, baby, burn. You guys know what wave we're on? You clearly see the agents burning tokens here. Alright, what did he say? Yes, that's correct. Website hosted on Regenerate. Great firewall. Hoo-hoo. The best solution. Host in Hong Kong or Singapore. Alright, so we'll have to discuss this. I want you to take this information. For tweaking specifically, since this is Chiang Mai real estate, likely targets. Alright, so chat, I got a major move here, so give me a moment. I need you to read this text above and fully understand it. This is from my agent in Replit. We currently have project issue with clients visiting sites from China. So the next step now, and the first thing you need to do, is set up a full PDF document for me, step by step, how we can migrate to the right hosting provider so that it's accessible in mainland China. Hosting is going to be a major issue here, and we probably will have to do a lot of migrating. So be sure to set up all that, plan all that in the document. Do not put any prices in it. Make it client facing so the client sees that it's written by me. Get that done right now, and then we'll continue on with the bugs. Also put a little time frame on it of 2 to 3 days to get it done once we find a hosting partner. And then actually you let me know in chat here if you can get it done in 2 to 3 days. You should be, right? Again, don't share any sensitive information here. Get to work. Alright. We'll let him burn, baby, burn. I'm just going to see what he's going to reply to me. Did you get your tokens, Rob? Did you check your email? Chat, whoever's here, I'll say hi. Let me put my face on the stream. What's poppin', chat? Oh, it's daylight already, chat. I'm gonna keep it here as it is midnight. You know how we run it out here. It's non-stop. 24/7, baby. Be sure before you build and deliver that PDF that you actually go to the website and test everything as an actual user. Every single button, every single tab, every single form must be tested. So don't give me a report yet until you've actually tested it. Thank you. Alright, we'll run him, chat. We'll run him. Run him. Everybody's working. Yeah, that's a Telegram ID. Management, you can ignore that. It's a Telegram ID. They're trying to get you off platform. You can report that message. You don't have to look at that. Ignore it. You can ignore that. Burn season. I clicked the Google Doc link. Why would the email be from Anthropic? Because Anthropic sent it out to everybody. I can show you here on stream. This is what they sent out to people. I don't know if it's for everyone, but at least, and they're doing something for OpenClaw. Alright, so here I send it to you what they shared with me. Go get your free Claude, chat. Alright. Let me check the stream chat. I'm gonna take a little stretcher and see if I've got a little snack here. You guys do the same. I'll put some music on. I'll leave mission control on. And I'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna take a stretcher. You'll see the website working. AI is actually doing the work, so I'll put the browsers on. And then it stays entertaining for you guys as well. And then you see on my screen in front of me, the agent is actually working right now, and you can literally see what it's doing. Alright, chat, give me 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, I'll be back. Got to stretch, you know the vibes. Where did I put my little shit? Oh, that's strange. Alright, it's outside. Okay, chat, let me take a bathroom break. Be right back. Alright, what's this agent doing? Hosting migration plan. Okay, I'll check that in 5 minutes, chat. Alright, don't forget to hydrate, chat. Alright chat, who's ready to lock in? Next session is up. Co-work is in session. We're not taking no breaks. We just took our break. I don't think I got it. It might be for the max plan. Alright, let's see, Rob. It might come true later. Let's put out that positive energy. Let me see what this guy made for the transition plan. Website hosting migration plan. This is great. I need you to rewrite it from the I version. It's Tommy Yip XYZ that it's writing the briefing. Alright, just let him work. We want it good when we deliver that. And then we'll close this. We'll close these two. These are handled. Let's go to the next bug. Website under construction, your pathway to prime properties. Amazing. We're going to put that on. So let me just go to Replit real quick. And I'm going to do this one in Replit. Then the client will be happy on that part. Let me just put it here. Preview. Let me download this screenshot. Save it. Let me go to Three Kings. Let me go to a new session and let me put this one here. For now I would like you to put an overlay gradient an overlay over the current landing page, and nothing behind it should be clickable or accessible right now. And then I want you to put this image on the center over everything, so that people clearly see it's coming soon. Do it and let's see, and we'll take it from there. Alright, I'll just let him run this in Replit chat. Give me a moment. Automate your marketing. What's up? I really want to get some orders and start working, but I stuck at marketing part. I just want to vibe some good project. It'll come, management. It's coming. The fact that you're already on Fiverr means a lot. That's the first step in the right direction. Put energy into that, and in the meantime, look around you. People you know who have a business. Who can you help? Who's doing good in business but their website sucks? Try to check that all. Let me check this migration plan once more. Alright. I have identified that your current infrastructure is not accessible. Alright, he's testing the website. Yeah, I would definitely get onto Claude Cowork and just tell Claude Cowork, I suck at marketing and I need clients. Help me get my first 5 clients. I'm sure it will come up with a plan for you. That's what I would do if I didn't have any clients right now, you know what I mean? Let me ask him something. I think we would need a China domain name, right? Because we want to keep our main version in where we're hosting it right now on Replit, so it's accessible for all European and US clients. So would we need new domains? If yes, be sure to add that into the PDF document. Okay, while he's doing that, let me check the landing page. Ooh, that looks nice. Nice and sexy. Notify me. The notify me should... Actually, I should say... Can you also make sure on the image there's a notify me button? So can you make sure that when people click on that notify me area, that they get a pop-up where they can leave in an email address? And once they left in that email address should be stored in the database as newsletter for now. Later we will display it on the front end if needed. Let's see if he's able to do that, chat. Let's do a group call soon and let's do it on stream. Let's do it on stream, Rob. Let's get everyone in here, meet everyone, do it on stream. Co-work. Let's do it for 30 minutes. It won't be this weekend because this weekend is a bangathon. We're gonna bang out as much work as we can. And right now we're planning everything. This agent's working, that agent's working. And so, we're just here. I'm actually just showing you real life. You can see it's daytime already out here. Let me go back in cam mode. What's up, chat? You know the vibes out here. Always grinding. I did take a nap before, so I'm pretty rested. So I'm focused. I'm locked in on the work. I want to get the work done. That's kind of my biggest priority now. That's the only thing I care about. That's the only thing right now, because that's what makes everything move. You know what I mean? Alright, he's running. He's running. The chat is good. I'll check the chat in a few moments. So this document is good. I'm going to close this document. And I'm actually going to reopen this one here. Give me a second. I've identified... Alright, so I've uploaded this image. Let's see if that worked. Amazing. Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing, chat. I wish you guys could see what I'm seeing right now, but anyway, you'll see it soon. Amazing. Amazing. Full size. Okay, so we'll republish this and then we'll actually just link the domain to it, right? I think at this point, we'll republish this. Let's update the domain. Let's copy this URL for a moment. Once it's done, I'll start sending Isaac messages. Hi, Isaac. To start for the Three Kings, I updated the landing page for now. Please check and confirm. Once you confirm, I can connect the domain name and the old website will go offline. New landing. Okay, we'll let the domains crash in here. We'll debug it in a few seconds, chat. Let me check the YouTube chat. What's up, agents? Probably group call soon. What's up, motherfuckers? What's up, motherfucker? What's up, Glassheart? You all good? We good. We're working out here. I think we're in hour 3 right now. We've had an earlier stream before. You can see it on the screen. We're banging out 3 agents at the same time. Client work only. We're gonna be locked in the entire weekend until Sunday. It's Easter weekend, so everybody's chilling. And all you're gonna see on this channel is us working, chat. I swear to God. There's no time for anything else. Unleash it, man. Unleash it. And the go-to place to unleash it, I would say, go to the showcase in the Discord. Let the chat see it. Let the chat test it. You'll get instant feedback of them. And I'll be able to test it in a later stage once I'm off stream. Maybe even on stream soon. My beast is all taken care of. Let's put it that way. Alright, chat, stay focused. It's a co-work environment. We gotta stay focused. Fucking King lurking in the... Oh, I didn't even see King. And now I see your message. Welcome to the stream, chat. Welcome to the stream, King. You're sitting on that Danish toilet, right? You the Dane, right? Or you the... either the Dane or the Californian guy. I messed up. I'm sorry. I've been smoking on that Compound Z pack. It's been getting me... Alright, he's fixing the bug for me here. Replit on the side. Student pass. Alright, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let me go back to the message that I was writing for the client. So, hey Laura. Milestone 3 is ready for a full testing, then fine tune, and then we should be ready for a migration to any server of your choice. Please take your time to review and note all your remarks in one Word document or Google document for me. As soon as I receive that, I can get feedback sorted in 24 to 48 hours. Feel free to add in image screenshots. That always helps. To view the final version, okay. And then I'll give her the logins. Give me a moment, chat. Yeah, I will say also in a attach a full PDF briefing document. Please review this as all the test accounts are loaded in there with the right test passwords. Test everything, and once we go officially live, then we will clear that database and prepare it for production. Laura, please note, as with every project, you will have questions and possibly new ideas that pop in. Feel free to share them with me. Everything that is within scope of our original order will be taken care of. That means once this project's order ends on Fiverr, you still have a year of ongoing premium support. Okay, so I will say, please schedule a call here and we can go over everything in detail. Thanks, and I am standby for any questions or remarks. Tommy. Alright, we just got a Fiverr message. Let me check what's up. Let me republish it. Alright, I'll get a URL. The client's awake already, so I'll get a URL in a few. Let me approve the database. Let me actually just test it here while I'm here. Oh, I don't seem to be. Oh, there's a bug here, chat. Let me double check that. I can't see the text when I'm typing in my email. Please make sure the font is black and clear, and make sure it's saving once I hit notify me. Alright, we'll just run that little agent there. Let me turn on the AC. Clients are waking up, chat. Oh, I've got another French client request. Je suis travailler. I will say hi. Do you speak English? Anybody in the chat with an active Fiverr account that speaks French, let me know. I might be able to send you a client because I don't do French speaking clients. I advise you to be a native, otherwise it doesn't matter to take that client on. Alright, just let him run that. I'll close this. These can stay open, 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 open. And this is going here. Let me actually send this to myself in email. 1 second, chat. I'll say Isaac milestone 3. No, milestone 4. Isaac China migration, I'll call it that. Isaac China migration. And I'll mail it to myself. And then I'll add in the attachment. Download that shit. Cancel it. Download it. Save it. Add it to the email. Send it. And then I can close that email. Can close that PDF. Leave it. Close this. Go to Three Kings. Go to publishing. Go to the chat. He sent me a message. Alright, so back to Isaac. Alright, so he's just doing that landing page. Let me see how he does that, chat. Give me a moment. Both working good. Alright, that's working good. Perfect. Alright, the client is helped. He realized also French. You need to speak English for a good collaboration, chat. If you don't speak the language together, send me your, let me check if I have your link. Send me your link. I'll send the guy. Let me send it. I'll say I'll have a great guy. I have a great French speaking native dev. Will send you his Fiverr profile here. Alright, you send it to me in the Discord in Showcase real quick. And then I can send it to the client. And then if he sends you or not, that's up to you. Up to the client, of course. Where's your Fiverr profile? I know it's Premium Killer. I guess it's not Premium Killer, right? Killer Platinum. Is that him? There you go. Facts. That's you, right? Let me copy that. Let me see if I can refer it. He is online right now. Just send him. He knows about it. I just texted him on Fiverr. Also, he has a new Fiverr account. So I'll just leave that for you. Alright, he's online right now. Just send him. He knows about it. I texted him. Okay. I sent your Fiverr profile account. I'll let the chat see as well. Come on. That's how we do it, chat. So I sent him. I got a request. Je ne parle pas français, so I didn't even read it. And I'll leave it over to you, Mr. Dennis. Good luck. I hope he sends you. Clients, you know. Clients is usually an impulse buy, so he might... that extra step to click that link, but you never know. He says, oh, okay, all right, thanks. He's gonna send now, so who knows? You let me know, Dennis. Account ready? Yes, thanks, man. You're the man. You're the man, Dennis. You're the man. We're all the man out here. And woman, if you're out here. I hope you get it in, and that would be amazing on a Friday night. While everyone's partying and chilling, we out here hustling, chat. We really are. I love it. Okay, he's still testing it. He fixed it. Let me republish one more time. Let me go back to the chat with Isaac. Oh, my draft chat didn't save. Alright, let it publish one more time because I was waiting for it to publish. Come on, chat. I need agents to work a bit faster all right now. They're all working a bit slow. Chat, is it because it's Friday? Is it because there's a free limit? Credits? This one's done. I'm going to give him a task right away. Let me check. He has a screenshot about... Okay, we'll check it out. So I'll go to the message. I'll send him this message in a few moments. But what was his issue? Also, the featured image will be shown twice on the front end. In total, it shows 3 times, including... Since this is a featured photo, it shouldn't... The bar on the right show the other photos instead. Alright, we'll fix that right now. So I'll copy this. I'll download these 2 images right now. 1. 2. And then I'm going to paste this here. Can you set that straight? Remember, no prompting in Replit, no publishing in Replit. Let me know at the end if I need to republish. And also don't share any sensitive information. Get it done. Thank you. This is mainly focused on the image gallery on the property detail page. Alright, let's run it, chat. No agents sleeping, no agents off the job. Student resources 404 out, not registered. Okay, you get it fixed. The new landing page, is it published? Let me check, chat. I'll be right back in the chat. Let me just finish this. Alright, published. Let me copy the link. Let me see if the client invited me for the properties, then I can get them indexed after also. Alright, I got another briefing. Fiverr just sent me a briefing, chat. I'll show you guys on stream what that means. It's basically Fiverr handpicks a bunch of briefings all day, every day. And then you get to bid on them. I'll open it up here and I'll see with you guys. I don't care about sharing that. Alright, so we've got a new client. He wants web development done. Let me check. Is everybody paying attention in the chat? Don't forget, point 1 if you're posting attention. So, web development seeking and SEO projects. Okay. I'm seeking help to develop a comprehensive online presence in Emirates. Alright. Good money. Let's have a look. I'm seeking to develop it. Phase 1, mobile responsive. Phase full, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that looks good. Emphasis on Emirates and cross-border work, 3.5. Okay, let me write back. The first thing I do is, hi, my name is Tommy. 20 plus years of experience here. Please let me know if you have a brand name and logo in place. Let me know if you have an old website live for me to review. Other than that, I will review your request again in detail and follow up with an offer, plan and demo so you get an idea. Thank you, Tommy. Okay, once I send this, chat, that means he's in the pipeline, so I'm going to send him that now. Just make sure off stream that it doesn't show my dashboard. So once I send this, it's in the pipeline, and then it's up to me to make a, oh yeah, free plan, free money on Claude, chat. So we'll let him continue. He's working, and he's working, or he should be working. All right, they're all popping out. They're all burning usage. Okay, so that chat is sent now, and then I will go back and I will review the briefing later when I get time. But first we stick to the mission. We do not derive of the mission. We've already caught the sale. He's in the pipeline. And once we really need him to run it. Okay, as soon as he invites me here, I'll be able to download the properties. Right now I'm fixing that screenshot issue. Okay, he's fixing that as we speak. That looks good. They can go. And then we've got two small documents, a 13-pager and an 8-pager. But it's usually just one bug a page, so that's all good. Excited, chat. We're 4 hours in. He texted me. He wants to call via Google Meet. That's no problem. You can meet. You can call via Google, or if you prefer, you can hit the call now via Fiverr. You can say I have to follow the Fiverr rules. If he's no problem and he's got Zoom, you can call via Zoom. But it's no problem to call via Google, as long as you keep your word to the platform that if he wants to order something, you have to run it through Fiverr. But I know you're good for it, Rob. So whatever makes it easier for you to get the sale in, I would say don't waste time, get it done. And I hope it's something serious. I didn't check the lead because it was en français. Parce que one day I'll take you guys to Paris. You know the vibes. Once Paris is a bit cleaned up, I'll take you to Paris. Alright, he's creating the PDF. And this is alright. Beautiful. Now I need to take this off screen. Okay, so we're 75% complete. That's great. Let me check the timings here for a minute, chat. We're on the dashboard. Alright, 1 day and 7 hours. That's amazing. So we have at least until tomorrow in the afternoon before a delivery. We're going to take absolutely... You guys know it. I love working till the last minute. The last minute gives me that extra pressure. No, you don't miss a detail. You know, I think of myself as an... I'm not going to say that I'm no way or shape or form anyway like these guys, and I take my hat off to them, but I'm thinking as an elite SEAL Navy team, you just run through it, man. The highest pressure gets the best results. There's no doubt about that. Alright, we've got Replit open here, chat. So we might start banging out the work. And we'll go stand... Let me just check this file a minute. Boom. Open that. Let me just download these 3 files here. Boom. 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 That's like the guy's name in my chat. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, they're all 3 open. Let me zoom in so I get to read it actually. For me, shit has to be big before I actually start reading documents. You know what I mean? That's how we run it out here. And this is the final document. That's a 24 page. Okay, we'll put that at the end. The website is open for him to work in. Replit is open for us to work in. Alright, live streams running. Let me check my email. 2 Fiverr messages. I'll classify them. Operator Kush sent me the China migration report. That's good. We'll put this here. That's very good. We'll do that at the end. First we'll get the job done for the client, and then we'll send him the extra money requests. Alright, so we'll put this one in standby for a moment. Put him in plan mode. And he's on plan mode. Alright, we'll run it like that. This one's running, that one's running, that one's running. I believe, what is he doing actually? Oh yeah, he's working on the featured image, so we'll just let that run. And then we'll get into the bugs. And the first bug, what is the bug? Property features, ordering and back-end feature options. Alright, let me zoom that a bit in. Alright, that looks very good. We've got another meeting. We've got another question here of a client. PIG from the United States. Let's schedule an intro meeting. Let me just decline 1 minute. Hi, I can send you my calendar link for early next week. This weekend I am fully booked with project deliveries and launches. Also, by the time we have a call, I can set up a demo and offer that usually leads to a better meeting. Thanks. Send me over any information you have, the more the better. Okay, so this is the Dubai client. He's already sent me back, so I'm on it. I'm on it like bee on honey, you know the vibes, or how do they say that shit? Alright, so that's running. Let me check these documents for a second, chat. Critical bug. Okay, let's tackle the first critical bug, chat. We're not going to waste any time. I have to copy this a moment off stream, and then I'll run it. Moving forward, please don't share any sensitive information. Just add it into a PDF at the end of the task if needed. Let's take care of this first bug and we will go step by step. Thank you. Alright, running it. Okay, that's no personal information. That's all good. Okay, so the first bug is running. And then we'll go to the next one. Five minutes, I'm going to take another stretcher, chat. Let me check the chat. Everything's good. Everybody's working. I hope everyone's working at least. That's what you should be doing on Easter weekend. If you haven't got any plans besides working, then it means you've either got a family, which I understand. If you've got no family to take care of, you better be working, chat. Especially if you're one of the young lads in the chat. I know there's some young bloods out here. You guys definitely better be working and not partying. You know the vibes. Welcome to the co-work. Let me check this one more time. He started here. Alright, so we'll just let him work. Step by step. We'll handle it step by step, chat. We're fully in control right now, so that's pretty amazing. Let me see if he actually fixed it. You will need to republish. Alright, let's republish. So we'll go to the application. I will go here, go to the real estate, open it up, republish that. Republish, check it on the preview while we're here. Alright, let me check the properties, all properties, featured image. It's still showing 3 times. I don't think he fixed it. Right now I'm just testing on the development area and there's still 3 times the featured image showing. So double check if you actually fixed it. Get back to work. Don't share any sensitive information and let me know once you're done. Alright, so we'll let him get straight back to work. No time to waste, chat. Let me turn on the AC for a second. He's working. Let him just run. He's running. He's running. Let me just check. I can see what he's doing, so that's also good. Okay, this agent stays open. This agent runs. Let me get you guys a moment into... Let me just open this email so it's unread. Okay, let me get you into mission control a minute, chat. And then we can go on this Fiverr. He wants to start a call via Google Meet. Is that a problem? Alright, is Kickstart Fiverr worth it as a new profile? Kickstart, that is a nice name, so I don't know what you mean, Kickstart Fiverr. But I would definitely start a new profile if you haven't got a profile. If you've already got a profile, then I obviously wouldn't start a new profile, right? So you gotta let me know, management, what's up. But Fiverr's the way to go if you want to get that internet money. Upwork is another platform. If you're building products and you got a 3D printer, go to Etsy.com. If you enjoy entertaining and creating a little content or want to work in public, go to YouTube.com. Internet money is all around us, chat. I know people who make internet money on, what's it called? Spotify. Like, internet money is everywhere. I know people who make money on YouTube Kids, man. Whoever's in here and wants to work with me on YouTube kid videos where we teach them about AI in a kid way and go onto that platform with fun animations and all that shit, make it Pixar level, I'm down to tap in. Alright, we let them all work. Let me set the camera to mission control and take a stretcher, chat. And there you go. 4 hours in, chat. Let's run it. Another 4. I got a cat on that side, chat, so I'm going to go on the other side because I don't want to deal with the cat right now. Alright, chat, let me get locked in. Let me move this pillow a minute. Let's see how we get locked in here. Alright. Let's get focused. This is running. He's still working. Let me turn off the AC. He's still working and he's still working. Alright, so I'm just checking the project myself in detail, chat. Let me get that hair down. I'm trying to see what he's actually running. I'll wait for the next hour. Take a stretcher. You guys know what I'm doing out here on Fiverr. Got an extra order today, so that's always positive. Locked in for the entire weekend, chat. I think we're going on a streak right now. We're not even timing fully because we've been streaming 4 hours, but we at least got the timer going here just to motivate us. This is how we're doing it, same as athletes, you know what I mean? Let's lap ourselves. Let's try to get the next session done in 2 hours instead of 2 hours 40. Get more done. You guys know what's up, man, in this chat. In this co-work, we're only serious about one thing, man. Oh shit, I closed Claude. Fucking Windows, man. Alright, let him run, let him run. My Claudes are messing up right now, but that's all good. Yo, Morkant, welcome to the chat. Well, basically, Morkant, in a nutshell, right now we're running 3 Claude co-work agents. They all three working on different client projects. And where do I get my client projects? I'm a Fiverr seller. I've been having my own agency the last 20 years, been a Fiverr seller the last 3. And basically I've got 5 orders in the queue now. I don't work under my premium package. And I only make 5-star deliveries. So what we're doing out here, this is a live co-work. I'm not an entertainer, I'm not an influencer. I'm just building in public and showing you guys what tool stack I use to actually make money, rather than posting videos saying this agent made me 5,000 in a day. That doesn't exist. If you want to make money nowadays with agents, you got to be structured, you got to have a pipeline, you got to have sales. And Fiverr is one of the best platforms to do it on right now, depending where you are. The market opportunity is huge if you're into vibe coding. Tell me a little about you, Morkan. What you into? Are you a developer, just a hobby vibe coder, just discovering vibe coding? What country you from? That interests me the most as well. I like to track where the viewers are from. I like to see who I'm out working. All my viewers in Europe are banging it out. My viewer in Africa, I had one. He's banging it out. And right now I'm in Asia, so I'm out working everyone. Friday has started for me. Over 8 hours ago, over 10 hours ago. You can go back. I've got 2 streams today. We're not playing here. And once all the work is done, then we're gonna get into fun stuff. Then we got OpenClaw planned. We got Claude co-work fully utilizing the agent, because I'm not even using it. Not even 30% the way we should. I'm sure we can do better. But right now they're working and they're making us money. I pay 200 plans, $100 plan. Total AI usage over my monthly fee, I think, is about $1,000 to $1,500 right now. But we're making way more than that, so we're not complaining. You know the vibes, chat. Watch my previous streams if you're really interested. I go in depth way more. I explain so much way more, and I'll be launching videos soon. I'm working on it with Phoenix. Phoenix is a viewer from the chat, and he might become our editor. I'm looking for a solid editor that's able to bang out videos on the daily with me. But then more structured videos. Serbia, nice brother. I haven't got Serbia on my clock. I better put Serbia on my clock. You might get that extra slot. Let's run it, chat. Belgrade, Serbia. Now it's 3 AM, so let's put you right before Dubai and right after Africa. Right before Africa. Yeah, you're on that European time zone. I haven't heard a lot or seen a lot from Belgrade, Serbia, but let's find out as we go. I do travel. I plan to travel a lot more in the future, but first, next 10 months we're locked in, chat. We're locked in. We're streaming every single day, 5 to 8 hours a day, no playing. I was a software engineer until I became a vibe coder and launched tonight 8 AI. Look, chat, this Morkan is talking. This is what you should be doing. I'm currently working on the last 2 before starting marketing all of them. That's the plan. That's amazing, Morkan. I love to hear it. It's Friday. It's Easter weekend. Bang out those 2. And make sure you get Claude co-work to start your marketing on Sunday night. So that Monday when you hit the ground running, boss. There's no time to waste in this space. It's going so fast every single day. Run it up. Subscribe, like, put me in the background and get to work. Join the Discord if you want to share your applications, if you want community feedback. We've got about 40 or 50 people there right now. I don't know. It's growing every day. So run it. Run it, Morkant. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but that's what it is right now. So you're Morkant moving forward. Let's run this agent. We're out here, Morkant. I don't know if you see my setup. I do like to show my setup to the newcomers. So this is what we're running right now. 3 machines. Independent agent, and my machine where I'm running on. Sometimes we go mission control and then you just check mission control, you know what I mean? That's what we're doing out here. I'm testing the projects right now as we speak. The agents are writing the code. I don't believe in looking to the code anymore. The code doesn't really interest me. What interests me most is the usability. Am I able to use the application? Is it safe? I deploy my apps in Replit, chat. You all know it. The ones that are here. The ones who don't, you'll find out sooner or later. I got that spit, chat. We do be smoking that gas out here, and that's what gives us that spit, chat. I've got 3 Lenovo's. My autistic side bought 3 the same Lenovo's, and I started with 1 and slowly graduated to 2 and then set up my desktop in 3. I'll get you the name of the screen soon. It's a Lenovo, the white ones. I like just a clean white desk setup. Let me put my face back on so you guys can put a face to the voice, you know what I mean? Or a voice to the face. You know the vibes. Alright, he's done. Verified. Parent login works. Permanent fix patch. Immediate fix. Root. Bug seed 1 is fixed. Alright, let's get him the next bug, chat. No time to waste. Let me scroll down. Let me do some work. Give me a moment, chat. If I'm not talking to you guys, I'm talking to myself to hype myself up. Let's run this, man. Time zone adaptation. Access the Replit, fix the demo, login bug first, login and test complete. Let me see, because he's not giving me a breakdown on those extra bugs, chat. Let me wait, let me see. What's all this? Features not built or missing. Ocean levels. Gamification. Next up, I need this feature to be built in, and from the base up it needs to be there. Do not change anything on design. The entire design is there, but make it all feature wise working. Alright, let's run it. Put this agent on. He's here. Okay, that's looking good. He's still got a bunch of tasks to go, chat. Let's just let him do his thing. And is he done? Let me check if he's really done, because he keeps saying he's done, but I haven't really seen him be done yet. Let me refresh. Nah, man, it's still showing me. Let me go to properties, all properties. Let me choose another property. Still seems to be showing me the main images twice, man. Let me republish and test it, chat. That would be the best way to get it done. Properties, all properties. Modern luxury house. Yeah, that should be all good. That does look good, actually. Alright, let's assume it's done, chat. So let's give him the next task. Let's assume it looks good. Let me just go to properties, and I see he's changed the making house around. Why is these demo or real properties gone, actually? Alright. We'll see. It looks good for now, but I'm going to double check before I send it to the client. But right now it's looking good. Yeah. Let me just send him once it's republished. Featured image on property seems to be looking good. On to the next bug. Please do me a favor and try to manually add the images for making house so we get it really launch ready. Update you as I go through my morning session. Thanks. Alright, high energy, clients up to date. Let me turn on the AC again. It's sometime hot, sometime cold here, chat. I don't know how to explain, but that's living on the island, you know what I mean? He's done, okay. So once he's done, let me just go to the next bug actually. And the next bug is this one. Property features ordering and backend features. Can we have the full features option list in the backend? When it shows in the front, please also in the backend. Obviously, that should be there. And then I'll take a screenshot. I'll post that here. And then I'll say this is when you are editing or creating a new property. Make sure it matches the filter so that the database matches the logic and it actually works. Alright, so I'll delete this. Let me copy this. I almost posted a wrong prompt, chat. No, why is it giving me this? This is fucked. Give me the actual copy that I want. Alright, let's run it. And that's issue 1. We just let issue 1 run. We don't do anything about it. We just let it run. And we'll see when it's done. Thinking. Working. Working. My profile chat. You guys know what's up. I'll hide that for now. Okay, let me check the YouTube chats. New here. Great man, thank you. Same mindset, also using mission control. Which one is it? Oh, well, get yourself a Lenovo, bro. Cheap and it works. I don't know how the Lenovo monitor prices are in Serbia though, but you'll find out soon enough. You'll find out sooner than me. And ship those 8 apps, man. That's your income. We're all about shipping projects here. To be honest, you should have shipped them all 8 already. But I won't be a bitch today. We got the whole weekend to get the work done. I'm doing it. Whoever wants to build that stack. You see my revenue title. I've been here 12 days. It's already been pretty incredible. Life is good. I'm not really complaining. We're blessed. We're definitely blessed. Alright, just updating him as we go, chat. He's running. I'll put them all here. Is he running? Yeah. Okay. Let me see. I've got some notifications in Fiverr. No time for calls right now on Fiverr. Sorry, chat. Sorry, clients. We're out here working our asses off. 4 hours deep. Still got another 4 or 5 hours to go. Then I might order some food. Take a little break and then just get right back at it, chat. No time to waste. Alright, just let it run. This is the beauty about our job, chat. We get to ooze out a bit and chill out a bit while the agents are working, and you just monitor everything. That gives you so much oversight as an orchestrator. Project manager is what another viewer called it in the chat recently, but I consider it project manager, orchestrator. You're basically managing everything from the sideline. You're like a football manager. If we were talking about World Cup earlier, let's be the best managers we can be. At least for the next 10 months. You just got to lock in a certain period, and once you lock in, you be consistent, you discipline yourself to ship projects. Get it out in the world. Let the world say what they think about your project. Let me put a cushion on my chair, chat. I'm getting a bit lazy. Oh, Morkan, if you already shipped it, I ain't saying nothing. I apologize. I apologize. I'm so happy. I hope you post them all in the showcase because I would love to go and look after the stream more, Kant. Go to the Discord and there's a channel called Showcase. I would love to see them and support. And if there's anything cool in it, maybe there's a cool idea that I've also had in my mind. We don't have to reinvent the wheel. I can just collaborate with you. I'm all about business. I'm all about networking. I believe the last 10, 20 years, if you knew, guys, I used to go to trade fairs. I used to sit at trade fairs all day and network with people. That's all over now. We're going to be working in the metaverse. Like, I will be introducing some metaverse to you guys soon, but that's for once we finish the client. I've got my own little virtual world where I've been in since I was 16 years old. So I'm going to bring that back to life on the stream just to make our technology scope a bit broader than just AI. I believe that the metaverse is going to be super important in the future. And I'm not talking about the Zuck's metaverse, but I'm talking about the metaverse the way I have it envisioned. The way Ready Player One envisioned it in the movie, if you know what I mean. That's what I envision it to be. Right now I'm drinking Monster, drinking Red Bull, and I'm a hype. 4 hours in and I got another 4 hours to go. I want to finalize one project today, so let me just type on that mail. Thanks, Tommy. Alright, so that's ready. So let me just put a double. I like to type all the briefings that I will send to the clients in advance chat, and that gives me a bit of feeling like I've got everything under control. I just got to copy paste and ship it. But be like Morkan in the chat, man. Ship your products. Don't waste time. The faster you ship, the faster you get feedback. And the faster you get feedback, the faster you're making money. I think NFTs will grow 100%. We're pioneers. I think NFTs are gonna change everything. NFTs not the way it was used 5 years ago in the degenerate market of traders. But NFTs as contracts, NFTs as virtual assets, 100,000 million%. They're gonna be so valuable. But it's gonna be reinvented. We're pioneers, because how NFTs are set up right now is not the right way. It's gonna be reinvented. It's coming. I don't know if you guys agree with me, but soon everyone's gonna have a headset in their house. Be it in 5 years, be it in 10 years. Every single person's gonna have a headset in their house. And then you're gonna need virtual assets. Trust me. I've seen it and I've lived it. I've been in Second Life since I was 16 years old. I was buying virtual t-shirts and virtual suits and virtual DJ booth stands so that I could go perform. I've seen it, chat. I've seen it. And you guys will see what I mean also here soon when I start building up that virtual world, getting OpenClaw connected in it. And in Second Life, there's a huge market of people that want to work online. So I want to get those activated as well. And that's just partly for fun, but partly to niche in. I'm talking about metaverse now, even though it's not super hype. People are more interested in AI. And AI is what's running my business right now, chat. Don't get me wrong. The metaverse ain't paying the bills. But it's gonna shift. It's gonna shift, because as soon as AI takes over all the jobs, people will have nothing else to do but go into the metaverse. And I'm not talking about the people who will become successful and make their money the next 2 years. But if you are going to be stuck on minimum wage or universal basic income, trust me, you're going to want to escape that and you're going to go in a headset. There's no doubt in my mind. Watch Ready Player One if you haven't watched it. That's what's coming. Like, do you want to be on top of the food chain or on the bottom? You know what I mean? And it's only 1 to 2 years left, chat. Really, like, I ain't playing. For sure, pioneers, but never forget there's always place for community value. And I think people underestimate how community oriented the internet is. Some of my best friends when I used to be a gamer, some of my best friends in real life I've never met them, but the community is there. So trust me, our design will always be there. The hottest brand will always be there. That's how people are programmed. If you can drive a Bugatti or a Lamborghini in the metaverse for a couple of dollars, trust me, in 5 to 10 years people will be getting that, because their cars will be You probably won't even own a car in real life. You'll be driving in automated taxis from Tesla or what, Uber or whatever. It's coming, chat. Like, whoever doesn't see it, like, and that's all I'm waiting for. Like, I'm just doing my work, getting my money on the side and building up for the future, man. 10 months and then we'll take a break. But right now it's lock-in season, chat. 3 agents burning all tokens at the same time. Web Pioneers knows what's up, man. If Web Pioneers is involved in NFTs and shit, you know what's up. Let me check the project itself. He's still running it. And then what was the issue actually? Alright, and then we'll just put this on standby for a moment. He's here open, he's working. He's here checking it, and then I'll open the preview for him as well. Alright, let him work. I kind of threw him off his game because I took over the shell for a minute. Okay, that's looking good. We'll leave that open and then I'll take a preview here. No, I don't need that preview here. Let's just do this. Go to the home page. Let me check the stream if the audio is good, everything good. Alright, everybody working. Alright, let it just smoothly run, I guess. Home. Let me go into the admin dashboard for a second. And then log in with the admin dashboard. Logins, where are they? Give me a moment. You guys will see me predominantly working on this stream every single day. But you guys will see the high times as well. As soon as I start leaving my desk a bit to touch grass, I'll be getting an iPhone so that you guys can follow along. And I'll just live stream from that phone. It's going to be low effort live streams because I ain't a live streamer, you know what I mean? But you know the vibes, take you along. Show you what we're working for. Definitely not in the bragging mindset, but just show you, man. Anybody in the chat, anything you want, anything's possible. You know the vibes, man. I don't know if you guys know anything about the law of attraction and Napoleon Hill. Probably the most important book I haven't read, but I've listened to over 10,000 times in my life. I barely read, but I have already picked up a few pages of that book. But yeah. Let me see. Client case file. I need the logins. Give me the admin logins, bro. I'm looking for the logins, chat. Give me a moment. Handover document. Pass. Oh, I need logins, bro. Okay, I will ask Replit here. No problem. Give me a moment. Plan mode. Please give me all the demo logins that we have in a list form. Don't set them up in a table. Just give them as a list. And the emails don't need to be clickable. Alright, let's run him. He's working. He better be. And he's working. Alright. And I'm working in Replit chat. Let me check the chat. We're all good. And the rich getting richer and the barrier of entry is much harder. It's gonna be like that. But not if you capitalize the next 2 years, Web Pioneers. I believe generational wealth can be made over the next 12 to 24 months. And that's what I'm going to try and do here on stream. I've got my business partner as well that follows from the sideline. He's an 18-year-old dude, hungry as hell and ready to work. He's just getting his shit organized. And as soon as he gets organized, we're going to run it really hard. I plan to retire in a year or two, 3. And then I want to retire, chat. Like, then I'm going to go sit in my own MetaQuest headset, whatever it is by then. Alright, I've got the password here. Let me try and log in. So I'll log in there, take the password, post it, log in. Alright, that seems to be working. Okay, so we'll test it bit by bit. Oh, it gave me a screen of death. So I'll just let him continue working before I test. Alright, we're logged in. And then I'll just wait till he's done, chat. And once he's done, we'll go over everything. He's working on the ocean levels now. And I want to work on the interactive whiteboard. So we're going to do that. We're going to copy this in. No, we're going to actually say, get ready to finalize the full active whiteboard. Right now it's interactive, but it's giving errors on the cam. The camera is glitching out when you're doing things on the whiteboard, and the whiteboard's not fully functional. So I want you also to watch the video that I will upload here, and that's the exact flow how the board needs to be used. And I'll send you a bunch of screenshots of what we want there. And I don't want you to change anything about the design. I just want you to add features onto it and make all the features working in it. And I'll go over them in a moment with you in a list here once I got the screenshot. Alright, so we'll let him run that. And then let me take a few screenshots of the whiteboard, matter of fact. So I'll log out as admin. Alright, I'm not able to log out. That's not good. So let me go to the dashboard. Can't I log out? Log out, okay. So I got to fix that top log out after. I'll do that after. Alright, turn off the AC. Let me. Why isn't he logging out? Alright, he's logged out, chat. And then let me grab the video that the client sends. So she doesn't have a hissy fit, like we say in the UK. I'm not reading chat right now. I'm focused on work, chat. I hope you guys are as well. Get it done in the background. You're not alone. We're all building for that generational wealth. You only need to have luck with one great application. Use your brain. Discuss it in the chat. Helps a lot in getting it go to market ready. You know what I mean, chat? Lower attention points. Where's the video? Alright. I can't seem to find her video. When did she send it to me? Alright, here we go. Let me download that and drag that into the chat once it's downloaded. And what is this? I've added some adjustments for the lesson dashboard. Let's see, let me see what she said here. Save that. Open that. Review is some shit, chat. Give me a moment. Alright, that's all for the whiteboard. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Fuck do you mean? Let's get it done. You can also find a full document with screenshots. Be sure to analyze each screenshot. There I go over exactly how I want the whiteboard to work, and definitely check the video. Let's load the dashboard video in it. Okay, be sure not to share any sensitive information. And we'll start this once your current tasks are done. Let me see where he's at, chat, because he might be lagging. I don't want to send the chat out until this is done. So he's gamifying this thing. So just let him work here. Let me see. Alright, I can't scroll up. So we'll just leave this here. Let me make this a bit bigger. I might be able to see him. Alright, so as long as that's running, we let that run. This one's done. So we'll open that and we'll get him back to work. So we'll go here, we'll go to the actual website. He says most is done. So we'll just log out here for a moment. We'll log in as an administrator. Admin. Let me just log in as an administrator for a moment, chat. Give me 1 second. Alright, just getting the admin login so I can test the platform. And then I'll go back and say hi in the YouTube chats. Give me a moment, chat. Talking to myself also right now, so that I stay on track with the work. Alright, he's sending me the password right now. Let me copy that. Let me go to the password, enter that. Let me go back to Replit. Let me go on the new chat. Let me hit standby. Let me send that. And let me put this back on you guys' screen. Now we can go back here. The admin dashboard doesn't seem to be loading. Why is that? Alright, we'll debug it. Let him debug, chat, that's all good. We'll republish it in a moment and then we'll take it from there. Let him debug. That's all good. Let him work. He's still working. Alright, we're on schedule. Next 4 hours, we know exactly what to do, chat. Laura's lessons are ready. Let me double check before he gets to work after. Let me check for myself how a whiteboard looks like. So I'll go to the tutor dashboard. I'll log in as a tutor. Copy. Paste. Get the password. Copy. Paste. Alright, that's running fully. Gotta save that. The dashboard seems like it's crashed here. I guess he's still running some shit. Alright, we gotta wait till he's done, chat. I can't get eager. I might run a little game for myself on the background, chat, if you guys don't mind, so that I can stay focused and stay awake at the same time. I bought myself a cheeky little game to run in silence. This is not going to become a gaming channel, rest assured, until GTA 6 comes out. Then I want to create a server with the entire chat, and I want us to run our own baked city in GTA 6. But right now it's definitely not going to become a gaming server. Alright, Fax, I really hope you pull that in, man. I really hope you pull that in, Fax. Show the people that it's possible. Let's win together. And once you do get the sale and it becomes an order, take a screenshot and post it in the Fiverr gang. And show people that it's possible. I'm happy. I'm really going to be thinking that the client gets with you, man. Je espérais tu parlais français très bien, you know what I mean? You know the fucking vibes, man. Let's get it. Oh, chat, let's see what time it is in the USA. Let's see what time USA is piling in. Oh, they might be locking in for vibe code sessions. They don't even know what we got planned out here today. We're not going to sleep this weekend, chat. We're probably not going to sleep. And maybe to reward myself, I should go get an iPhone today. What do you think, chat? Drop a 1 in the chat if I should go get an iPhone. Let me see how my short performed from today. I'll check my short. If my shorts are performing, I'll consider going to get an iPhone. YouTube Studio. Ooh, chat, we're one subscriber away from 1,050. So invite your friends, be sure to sub up, be sure to like the stream. It means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. And trust me when I say I got you, gang. I swear I got you, gang. I'm street as it comes, so I'm loyal to the word, you know what I mean? Alright, we're on great viewership today. Let me see how the shorts went. Ooh, the shorts hit hard. The morning vibes one hit hard. I guess people want to see morning vibes. I better get an iPhone, right, chat? Should I reward myself to stay hype? Or should I not be a pussy and just work? Alright, he's completely done. So let's activate him again. Let me check everything here. Let me go to the admin. Admin's looking sexy, I hope. Alright, chat. We'll leave it as is and let's take screenshots by screenshots and then just run it. Ah, that's shitty because I gotta take a screenshot in Windows. I hate Windows screenshots actually. That's why I can't wait till the Mac Studios come back on the market, chat. I'm gonna go full Mac. I'll put this on admin. I'm just taking screenshots, chat, so the agent knows where to look for my issues. Give me a minute, I'm focused. Sorry for that. It's gonna be a work stream out here the coming days, I'll tell you that. This weekend, we're staying locked in. We're not influencers, we're businessmen out here, you know what I mean? Oh, this doesn't seem to be working. Oh, it is working on the actual PC, so why isn't it loading? Come on, chat. Alright. Okay, so I'll go over here and then I'll go here and I'll upload these 5 admins. Okay, so next up I need you to make sure that all screenshots, these 5 dashboard views, only focus on them, should fully work. So the dashboard should be seeding only real data. The button should work. When you go, you can skip CMS portal, you go to vacatures. When you click a vacature, you should be able to edit it, save it, test it by editing a title. You should be able to upload an image here. You should be able to add a new vacature, make sure that all works. And then when you go to aanvragen, once you click on aanvraag, make sure that's all real data coming from the database. Once you click it, we should get a more detailed thing about what they're looking for. Also, the overview should be filled in better. There's too much loose ends, like functions not filled in, candidates not filled in, urgencies not filled in. Get all those things done and then we'll focus on the next 5 screens. Alright chat, we'll just get him straight back to work. 5 pages and then we'll do the 5 other dashboards. He's still running his last gamification testings. And he's still rebuilding his... What is he rebuilding? I have no idea what he's doing. I have no idea, but we're just going to let him run it. I'll double check. I just want to double check. Please make sure no front end design changes are changed. Just logical, everything gets to work. Come on, why isn't he sending it? Oh, I got to copy that. Give me a second, chat. Alright, let's queue him up. Just to double check. Let him work, let him work, let him work, chat. That's all we can do right now. Let me read the chat. And the rich getting richer, conversation was positive, yeah, don't worry. No, I never worry. I never worry, facts. If I would worry, I'd be grey and people wouldn't classify me with the Benjamin Button disease, you know what I mean? Worrying is the worst thing you can do. Worrying doesn't solve anything. I get to work and I get things done. And I do not worry, trust me, brother. And you've been in the chat for a while. You seem like a capable fella. The shit I seen you build, I'm sure that client, I'm comfortable handing that client over to you. We got Fiverr Mondays lined up. After the weekend, we'll do a Fiverr Monday. I'm bringing my nephew on stream. And we're going to get his Fiverr done and my Fiverr. Obviously, we're going to use Claude co-work. Oh, good man. I feel you. That's what we're looking for in this channel. Warriors. Hungry people. Ready to do what it takes to be done in the internet landscape. Gang members, we're coming for that internet money. GTA gang soon. I hope all you guys get a GTA 6 account once it launches. Let's gang up on this shit. What's he on about? No recent notifications? What are you doing out here? Edit widget. I don't even need that widget. Get off my screen, bruv. Okay, so that bug is still running. Is he done? He's still working on it. Man, he's been working on it for the last 15 minutes. Come on, burn them quicker. The Vibe Gang. I think we need a bit more of a more dangerous gang. The Dollar Gang. The Dollar Vibe Gang. I think we need a more street name. But we'll go with the Dollar Vibe Gang for now. And we'll use Ty Dolla's music as anthem. Hope you guys, if you don't know who Ty Dolla is, you'll get to know him real soon. I hope you guys like Ty Dolla. Let me run this agent. Come on, get to your working position. Get to your working position. Go full. Run it. Alright. I'm just running this chat. While that's running, I'm preparing already for the next bugs in my head. And let's go fully to the whiteboard. Dashboard, teacher, open digital classroom. I'll allow my camera. Allow. And then I get to choose a camera. That's amazing. Alright, so I'm allowed to go online with that camera. That's interesting. That's very interesting. And it probably should be showing on the other side. That's very cool. That's very cool. That's so fucking cool. Let me add another thing here. I also want you to look into giving the option to mirror the webcam, because right now it won't be easy for teachers using a whiteboard in the back end, so please fix that as well while we're working on the whiteboard. And also be sure that the teacher can see multiple students. That means multiple cameras in group classes, so double check that as well. And again, no design changes and don't share any sensitive information. Thank you. Alright, we're almost ready to run that chat. I'm excited to run that because I want to bang out this project step by step. This is probably one of my most technical, difficult projects that I've done in my, you could argue in my life, because I'm not able to code like I was back in the day. I couldn't code like I'm coding now, you know what I mean? So this could be one of the hardest projects I've ever done. But I'm proud of it, the way it's been going and flowing. I'm excited to launch it. I'm excited to get users in it because I want to implement this into the Dollar Vibe Club. But that's for next week. We've still got 5 days on the Dollar Vibe Club. I think we got to stay focused on the main mission first. I told you guys today early in stream. And that's why I also feel so hyped and locked in. Work has to be the North Star. Money, getting the bag is the North Star. Competing is fun and all, and we've already got some recognition. And I'm confident that together as a community we can build that Dollar Vibe Club up. I'm confident of that. I'm even willing to share a few people into the development progress so that we can co-build in Replit. I'm very confident for that. And by the time that we put in the work and we've grown, I honestly think we can get a Replit partnership going at a higher level than that we're trying to aim for now. And if it's not Replit, then we're going to start competition and we're going to throw it on the open market. And there will be enough AI tools that want people to get education. So I'm ready for it, and I've got the time of my life in once the next week is done. Then I've got 10 months to bang into that Dollar Vibe Club. So trust me, chat. Join the Dollar Vibe Club. I'll post it in the chat again. Just click a roll and sign up in the newsletter. You'll get an invitation, and you'll get a free membership for sure. And then join our Discord. I'll invite the server again. Be sure to join our Discord. And I'm just waiting for the agents to get the work done, chat. I'm just chilling. I'm not making millions of dollars yet, but give me 5 months once the system's fully autonomous. Then I'm going to be traveling the world with a headset. Well, it will probably take 5 to 10 months before we get full access to Opus 5. I need Opus 5 in my life. I'm very excited, man. I feel like I'm gaming right now. And I used to watch streamers play Fortnite and shit. I'm kind of doing the same, but we're just shooting at money. We're shooting and taking care of clients. So let's put it different. We're at war, the client's getting wounded, and we're there to put out the fire and take care of them. You know what? That's what we do. That's basically my job, is just problem solving for people that don't want to put time to think in it. And then you get paid for it. Like, why not? Let me check how the markets are doing as we're waiting. No, everything's still stagnating downwards. Well, just forget that and focus on work then, chat. Money vibes in only. I can't wait to run this whiteboard task. That's going to do so much. That's going to do so much. Let me debug it one more time. Oh, chat, we're so on schedule with everything, man. And I even got to rest out a couple of hours before. It's lovely when it goes smooth, chat, and it's only going smooth because of AI. Trust me, I wouldn't be able to run this shit without AI. And that's what I'm a bit afraid for. I hope that AI doesn't disappear, and that's why I want to get local sorted as fast as possible. Yeah, Opus or the Capybara one. Yeah, I've seen that with Pioneers. I did a little stream on that. I was excited for that, and I'm excited because the fact that 4.6 is getting me doing the work amount that it's able to do. Imagine what Capybara is going to do for me. And that's crazy because one of my good homies was talking about capybaras. He bought a capybara for his kid. And like it's popping big time capybaras. And apparently also Anthropic. Oh man, life is good, chat. I hope your life is good all there out there. I hope everybody's chilling, man, for real. Yeah, but I can't get a Mac Studio or a Mac Mini out here, and I do want to do the open router thing soon, facts, so I'll get back to that. I definitely want to use the open router soon. And I even willing to pay for open router to get a bigger usage if needed. I've got some specific use cases I want to get trained on. And you guys are going to see it happen here firsthand in chat as well. Because I'll tell you a little business aspect that I've been looking at. Right now I'm running crazy money with AI websites. So I'm pretty excited with that. But at the same time I'm declining a lot of WordPress clients. So my idea is WordPress is actually easier to hand over and deliver as well. I'm just going to train a full session on a co-work agent on how to build it. How I build it. I work in one template only. I work with custom code. That's what I've been doing the last 20 years. So I'm probably gonna launch and push my WordPress gig again. And then I can just make money on 2 projects, 2 brands, 2 ideas. So that way I don't lose clients. So you guys wait until Fiverr Monday. It's coming up. Whoever's ready for Fiverr Monday, I hope you're ready because we're gonna be making gigs and gigs and gigs, and that's all we're gonna be doing. I can set up to 20 gigs on my profile. and we're gonna diversify it and focus in, lock in on AI, lock in on OpenClaw, and lock in on WordPress and Shopify. I've been speaking with Phoenix in the chat. I hope he's legit. I hope he gets here over the few days and shows us his projects. But if he's able to bang out Shopify, he can do every single Shopify request for me. I'll give that directly to him. At least every week I decline 3 or 4 Shopify projects, and that's easily 10k that I just leave on the side. So chat, let me know, whoever's interested in those shit. I want to expand. I want to go to agency level. And soon I'll be able to see who the good coders are through Dollar Vibe Club. You'll have your badge and shit. I'll be able to vouch for you, the platform, the clients, all that good shit. Very excited, very excited. I also commend and recommend all my chatters that been creating Fiverr accounts, and all the ones that don't have a Fiverr account yet. If it's allowed in your region, that should be the #1 account that you have and manage. I believe that also in the future when I work with you guys and I pay you guys, I want to pay you using Fiverr. That makes it legit for me. I get an invoice. It's all tracked in Fiverr. You get your reviews. You get your client funnel opened up. And there's going to be work, a lot of work soon. Trust me, because Monday I'm running a full marketing day on Fiverr. It's going to be no vibe coding on Monday. We're going to take a step back from vibe coding and we're going to run open the Fiverr thing. And we're just going to burn as many clients as we can get. We're going to set up bridges and get the fires turned out for the clients. That's all they need, chat. They need a listening ear. They need someone who cares and who's passionate and willing to put 10, 15 hours a day into their work. Do that for a year. Sacrifice a year of your life, chat. Sacrifice a year of your life. Find out how you can market, and if you have no idea about marketing, jump onto Claude Co-work and he'll get everything done for you. The build-a-thon ends in 2 weeks. Let's see, actually, while we're waiting on our agents. He's still working. Yeah, they're all working. Let's go see if anybody donated any credits to us. We'll pick up the build-a-thon energy again on Monday. But right now we're in full grind mode for our vibe code. I just sold another project on before I started the stream. So we went from 4 to 5. So I really want to get projects done. I can't wait for more projects. I'm blessed to have a funnel that runs in every day. Let's see how our project is doing. Let's go to gallery. Dollar Vibe Club. Yeah, let me know if there's a fun build-a-thon for other brands. I'm down to do it. We got a little deposit from Parker. Let's see what Parker's up to. Grand Moments, nice. That's nice. The family app. I'll check that later today. I'll give him a shout out. So this is the main mission this week, chat. You got agents running, agent running. Come on, stop loading your session, boy. Get to work. That's how I wish I could talk to my staff in the past. Some of them were real idiots, chat. I ain't gonna lie, man. I made a huge mistake in having personnel in the past. At least, let's say not capable personnel. What's up, Summit? Welcome to the chat, homie. Welcome to the chat. That's the DM I sent in potential streaming part. All right, I'll look into it. Let me just have a look now, actually, while the agents are working. I'll see if I can make my brain for it free. Let me actually see and accept you as a friend first. Okay, we're friends on Discord right now. Let me scroll down. Hi. I've been looking at that. They reached out via email, Rob. So let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Let's see. I'm down to do it if you and me, if we get something from it. But I'll be honest, I'm only down to do it if you and me get paid for it. You know what I mean? Right now, I can't move the operation from YouTube unless we get paid for it on the side. Then I'm willing to do content and make content. All right. So if we both get paid, Rob, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm willing to talk. I'm willing to get into it. It's in my mailbox and I just didn't have time to reach out right now. I told them next 10 days I'm locked in doing my clients and then we'll get back to them. Yeah, it's YouTube of the future. I noticed it's some shit or I didn't understand it fully. But the fact that you're on it, I'll go double check that shit, Rob. We're in grind season for the next 3 days, chat, and then we'll get organized in hopefully 7. I might have to touch some grass this afternoon and just go to the mall or something just to be out of it, you know what I mean? And then when I'm at the mall, I might as well do some shopping. So I might go get that done this weekend, chat. After this little stream, I'll take a break and then be back for sure. We're 5 hours in, chat. You know what that means. That means stretch up time, hydrate, and get yourself in lock. Let me put you guys in mission control. You know the vibes, chat. Ooh, my camera's gone so small. Why didn't anyone say anything? What's up with that camera? Ah, that's because I used it on the other platform. That's all good. Can I make it a bit bigger? That's all good. That's because I'm using it on... I'm testing it in the classroom. I'm working on a virtual classroom, chat. I'm using the API of daily.com and that's why now it's freaking out. Let me just fix it for a moment and that's done. There, we should be good again. And then just resize it. Alright, we should be good, chat. Let me actually go back in space so that it can go back to the original size. Alright, now it's on the original size, chat. Yeah, bro, touch that grass. Yeah, I might go after in the afternoon. Just get some lunch outside. Well, at this point, it's breakfast. But I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to get a stretch. I'm going to go to the other balcony because there's a little cat outside and he wants to come in and I'm kind of streaming right now, so I don't want to deal with that. So I'll deal with that later. Run it up, chat. Get yourself a stretch. Be right back. Let me grab my phone. Alright, chat. Be right back. Alright chat, we're back at it. Coming in hot. Session 3. We've got to wait till the mall opens up anyway. What's going on? This night is legendary. Thanks, Fax. I feel it as well. I'm getting work done step by step, and I'm getting tasks off my list. I made my task list before, so let me go back to this agent because he's completed his task. Rename, republish. So let me republish it a second, chat. And then let me actually go and test it. That's usually the best thing to do, agent by agent. Alright. Oh, it seems that he's down. So where did he see that? It seems the entire production URL is down. How come? That's a weird one, chat. He's running here, so that should be good. Let me republish it and see if it fixes in a few moments. I'm definitely hyped, chat. I'm going for all day today. I'm going for all weekend, to be honest. I'm not going to be sleeping until Sunday. I'm on a mission. I'm not lying, chat. I'm on a mission. I gotta get things done. You guys will be able to check my live and check my streams, how many hours I'm gonna put in it. We're already running at 7 or 8 hours today. I did 5 here, 2 before. I did client calls in between. I took a nap. Fully recharged, ready to go, chat. I was thinking of going to the barber as well, just to make myself feel pretty. You know the vibes. Take care of yourself, right? But right now we're waiting to run these agents. He's running production, showing not found. Dev environment is running. Okay, so, okay, hold, I'm republishing now. Let's get it, chat. I don't know what time it is in your areas, but let me check. We've got Europe Day coming up in the early AM, so they might be logging off. We've got USA. USA is popping in. Like, if USA isn't starting to work right now, I don't know what you're doing on a Friday. If you ain't partying or you ain't got a family to be with, you better be locked in and vibe coding, like no cap. And if you're a youngster below, let's say 23 years old, like my nephew and like Phoenix, you better lock in and get some work done today if you're in the USA. It's Friday night. That's when you start making money. When everybody stops making money, there's extra opportunity for you. Nobody's checking their inboxes. Nobody's doing calls like Fax on a Friday night, doing a French call. Nobody's doing it. We're doing it. That's what this co-work is all about. You know what I mean, chat? Let me go back to my Spit Fax camera. Nobody's doing it, chat. We're working out here every single day, man. You got to show them how it's done, so people don't say you got lucky. If anybody says to me you got lucky, I'll say go watch my streams. Go see how lucky I got. It's work every single day, chat. And I enjoy working, don't get me wrong. Like, that's my passion. Like, I love it that we can dominate shit on this thing we call the internet. We decide what people get to see. We decide what people are experiencing. Alright, so that should be deployed. It's working again. Okay, he's testing it. Alright. Continue your work. I won't rush you. You continue your work, homie. You continue your work. We're not burning any. We're all good on token usage. All good on token credit. He's working out. He's working out. I hate it when they jump the screen. So we've got another Fiverr message, chat. So I'll check that now. Alright, that's the Dubai guy. He wants to hop on a call. So let me send him the link for next week. We can schedule it and take it on Sunday night for sure. Sorry about that. Hey, is it working? Sorry about that. Here is the link. Alright, it's refreshing. So he's gonna book a call. That's the Dubai USA client. So 3.5k. I'll get out of bed for 3.5k, right, chat? But that's why, pioneers, that's why I'm putting in hours and hours of work, and I've decided to take this sprint bug by bug. I could just load a full PDF document in and hope for it to fix it. But right now I'm just taking it bug by bug, step by step, screenshot by screenshot. We're in the Vibe Code trenches, that's for sure. And whoever's in the trenches right now will come out of it in 10 months. And, well, I'm not saying money is the goal. And money should never be the goal, but success should be. And unfortunately, in our world, we're not athletes, so we don't go for fastest running time or we don't go for fastest knockout. We go for most paid. And that's your leaderboard, chat. Get your bag up and up and up and up. That's what's gonna make you feel more confident in your work. The OGs in the chat know it. I'm an OG. I consider myself an OG. I'm born in 1985, chat. 1985, like internet was dial-up type shit. Okay, he's done. Let me check if he's republished it actually factually. Amazing. The site is up and running again. Let me check it. Let me check the update. Let me go to admin, log in. Oh, why isn't it working, the admin login? Come on. Alright, update password. Let me go to a property. Let me go to details, inscriptions, features. Nearby landmarks is set, features. I'll be able to edit them all in. Units, and I guess that's what he meant, right, chat? Let me check. Yeah. That should be all in. Okay. So let me send him now. I'll say features is working, but you have to make sure you add the features. Filter is working. You can add them to properties and it will filter correct. Right, now I just note all the tasks. At the end I will do a final test. Thanks. Alright, just update the client as you go. He'll book his scheduled meeting. Let me get reorganized. Let's get this one first back to work, chat, before we do anything else. Unable to pause listings. Oh, that's a big one, chat. That's a big bug. Unable to pause listings. Let's post that in here. And then let's take a screenshot. Fix this. Make sure you do not prompt in Replit. Do not publish in Replit. And let me know at the end when I need to republish. Alright, let's just fix that little bug so we can pause listings. Let's go back to the recruitment website. He's still running his shit. Alright. And he needs to wait till everything's verified. Let's turn on some AC again. Let me check the chat. I'm gonna close my calendar because he should be able to schedule. I'm gonna keep these 4 PDFs open. I'm gonna keep these test browsers open. This one can go back to the dashboard because I'm not doing anything. And let me check the client budget on Replit. Right now we're burning, or we burnt $100, not even, $96. So we're perfectly on schedule with that. Let me check my shorts again. How did they work? That will motivate me to go get an iPhone. Chat, I have an honest question. Type a 1 or a 2 in the chat, but I'm thinking about getting the orange iPhone or the blue iPhone. Which one should I get? 1 for orange, 2 for blue. And blue is the marine blue, so it looks more businessy. What do you think, chat? Or should I get myself a pair of Meta Ray-Bans and just film my POV as I go through life? Or should I save up and go to China and get the Inmos? So many fucking questions to think about when the agents are working, chat. 2, so you're going for management blue. Rob's going for orange. Fax is going for navy blue. Yeah, the navy blue I think is more the OG businessman. And Rob is more the creator. Big personality, I feel him. I'm debating by the 2, chat. I think I want to keep it discreet and go for the blue one. But at the same time, the orange one's a vibe, you know what I mean? It's like buying a Lamborghini. You know you're buying it. You know you're rocking it. Like, I don't know, chat. We'll see in a few moments. Let me check the timers on the dashboard of Fiverr. Give me a minute. Alright, we got 1 day completely. That's going to be amazing. 1 day and 5 hours. So in 5 hours it will be 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So tomorrow at 2 p.m. we only need to deliver this project and we're already done for 90%. That gives me totally no stress at all, chat. That's the way to live life. Orange is fire, but both can't go wrong either way. I know, man, but it's once you buy the orange one, you go orange, and once you buy the blue one, you blue. I did see sometime that the orange one can get really orange sometime, and it even reflects an orange color and shit. So that might not be the smart move for making content. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Let me see if they are already selling the Meta Ray-Bans. They must be selling them, right? In the mall. They must be selling them. Should I buy Ray-Bans? Let me see how much Meta's selling them for. Alright, he's ready for the whiteboard, chat. This is the exciting part. Let's run it. Task after task. Back to back, chat. We're not even playing here. Let me republish it once. Amazing. He's booting up his session. Pause a moment. I am republishing. I'm just typing that, chat, just in case he doesn't get to republish before it launched. Never go full orange. I feel you, management. I do feel you for content wise. And it does make you feel a bit more classy. How do they say? It's just a bit more classy when you're at major events or you're networking or you're doing anything, you know what I mean? It's just a bit more classy. Alright, let him run that. Come on, run that. Are you working on your bug? I verified by setting a post. Accept it without error. Revert it, you'll need to. Did you, let me say, did you also verify that the property wasn't shown anymore on the front end? Not just pause and the status change? Alright, he's fucking around today, Reggie. I might have to get better and tighter and sharper on the prompts because he's fucking around with these questions. Alright, it's republished. I don't even need to post this. Let him go in it head first. Okay, let me close. Oh yeah, I was looking at Meta. Give me a moment. Meta. Facebook. Haven't they got a website? Oh, Ray-Ban's got a website, chat. Let me see. Should I get the high-end Meta ones? Sunglasses, eyeglasses. I want the Meta Ray-Bans, chat. That's all I want. Don't give me the regular. No, it's not showing it. We'll check that in a minute. So it's either glasses or a phone, chat. Can't go too crazy, yeah? Being a good businessman is being smart with expenses. Unless we can monetize both devices, eh? If we can monetize them, that's a different story, you know what I mean? I'm on an iPhone. Sorry, I was muted, chat. I had some spitting to do. I'm on an iPhone 13 mini. So I'm on a very old phone and a very small screen. And at this point for content, an iPhone 17 might be the smart move. But it might not be necessary yet because I'd rather finish my client projects first. So I'll see what I'll do today. And getting POV glasses just for filming, I think it's better to get a phone then, if you know what I mean. Because a phone can do both. I just gotta hold it up front of my face and pretend it's a POV, right? Only you get to see your hands in the glasses, so that makes it cooler. But I can film POV. I can film POV with my MetaQuest, so I'll see what we're doing. We'll definitely get some food there today. I think that's a good move. We'll see. I might just order food and not go tomorrow. It's looking incredible. What I've asked the client, what I've asked chat to do is doing it, man. Fucking hell, that gamification looks insane, chat. I can't show it to you right now because it's a client where I'm trying to keep a bit things private for. And she wants to launch it to the market at one time. But that looks great, man. Alright, let me look. Let me turn on some AC. They are all doing their tasks. Sorry that Fiverr keeps swapping up, chat, but that's because if I switch from view. But it's all good, you know the vibes. Come on, let's run your tasks. We can't do a lot here. Matter of fact, let me clean up this. This is looking good. My dashboard is looking clean. Let me go to the next confirmed. Still shows publicly. Alright, you see, chat, I knew that it wasn't fixed, so he's still fixing it, the fucker. That's why you gotta check them agents, man. They be playing sometime. They be playing with your credits and your patience. And your time. Ooh, this one's struggling. This one's struggling. I might have to start a new session for that one. Let me go to Lazada. I'm gonna see if they've got the X-Reel there. I might just order the X-Reel. X-Reel Pro. Let's do a little YouTubing, chat, while we're here anyway. This might be the move, chat, just until... I don't know what they're charging for it, but this might be the move. Hands-on impression. No, I'll do from this year. I want to see recent ones. A month ago.
Let me show you the biggest problems with these X-Real 1 Pro glasses that the sponsored reviews are not going to tell you, including the worst problem of all and why I'm returning them. Now, the first thing I experienced is this weird cropping effect, and it's mainly due to the aspect ratio. Because when you look at these, you've got a pair of glasses, and then you have another set of glasses on the other side.
I'll mute the mic a bit, chat, so we can watch
The
this.
screen is being reflected or mirrored to so you can see it. But what happens is when you anchor your TV screen in your room or anywhere, as you start to tilt your head left to right and move it, the screen starts to crop on whatever side you're not looking at. And the reason that's such a big deal is, one, it ruins the immersion, but two, it's literally...
You can't have it cropping, chat. That's what I mean about these glasses, man.
I keep my head perfectly still while watching my movie, because if I turn to the left or turn to the right, it's going to crop it out. And so when you see all this promotional material of make 155-inch screen TV, like, I can make a massive TV with these glasses, but I can't even see the full screen because of the aspect ratio. So I'm literally like looking around this big image that I can't see the end of. And then if I zoom it out super far, well, hey, now I don't have necessarily a giant movie theater screen. I still have a pretty decent screen, like a 60-inch to 100-inch screen. Like, you know, that's still plenty big, especially for like portable screen you can wear with glasses. But it was not something I expected when I put these on, and definitely kind of threw things off a bit. Now, the next problem I encountered was with the transparent and immersive modes. Now, with the transparent mode, I actually had the thought of putting these on and being able to do dishes and be able to watch a movie. And for the most part, that actually worked. I could have a movie playing and I'd actually put the video in the top left corner mode. And then I could literally wash dishes in transparent mode, and I could just slightly glance into the top left corner. So I could be literally looking down, scrubbing a dish, and I could just...
Chat, who's washing dishes out here? That happens very occasionally, that we're washing dishes out here. Come on, I want to see the product. That might be too boring, chat. Let me go back here. Let me put some music on. Let's get some Wiz Khalifa in going. Just to wake up, let me play the new album. We don't get really copyright on that or striked. And it doesn't disable our video, so... Let me wake up, chat. I'll sit up straight while the agents are working. Don't forget to claim your credits. One time, one time. This one seems down, chat. This one seems down. Let me turn the music a bit down to get focused again. Alright, what's up with him? What's the status? This doesn't seem right, chat. It's loading too much. I'm gonna refresh if he doesn't send me a message now. I'm gonna close him off. Actually, I'm gonna reboot him. Does he have a reboot session? No, it clearly doesn't. Okay, so I'll just go here. Right click, quit. Start him up again. And then run it again. And then what's going on here? Yes, continue your full task. All tasks. Alright, and that's why you got to monitor your agents like you got to monitor your staff, chat. There's nobody who does it like a CEO or a founder. You always got to keep your eye on the ball, chat. And that's your job as a manager. In any football club, in any sports club, in any corporate 500 company. Keep your eye on the ball. Let me sit up straight. I've got my new juice here. We can go another hour. That's all looking good. I'll just let him continue it. I'm not going to do anything right now. He's doing a good job. Alright chat, I hope you hear some of that Wiz Khalifa at the back. I'm just playing it very silently for me. But it's a good vibe. It's on that Friday night, but it's Saturday morning here, chat. It's 9 AM here. You can see it in my clock here. We're running on that 9 AM clock. We've been streaming 5 hours and a half and we're not looking to stop anytime soon. Work, work, work. That's what we're doing out here. And I'm loving every minute of it, chat. Don't get me wrong. I know every time I complete a line of code or I complete a prompt, I'm making money. I know I'm working towards a goal. And I know once I deliver, I'll get more clients because the projects will be cool. People will refer. Alright, let's just run it, chat. You guys see me in command center. I'm looking at the chat as well. If you guys got to drop anything, let me know. I'm waiting and I'm curious to see if USA is gonna wake up. What time is it? USA is catching in now. They're not even on that AM vibe. Like, I'm curious to see if there's some vibe coders out there on that USA vibe. You know what I mean? Let's find out soon, chat. Let's find out very, very soon. Let's let them all work. They're all working. Put him first. Put him here. Put him first. Enlarge him. Put him here. Yeah, they're all running, chat. And I'm just watching it happen here in front of my screen, man. I'm just looking at the code being written. I don't really have to monitor it. I'm just monitoring it because I enjoy it. And then in the meantime, we'll think about that iPhone or those glasses. The shorts do perform really well. So I'm thinking if I can get more shorts going, but obviously my content is vibe coding related, so either the shorts are always going to be at my desk, or how would I make shorts that would interest people, you know what I mean? I could make videos like showing my profile, certain things on Fiverr and shit like that, and then convince people to come to the profile, but again, I'm not an influencer, you know what I mean? I'm just vibing my life, and that would make glasses easier actually. I'm sliding out in my chair. I better get this locked in. I'm trying to set my chair comfortable, chat. Alright, we feel pretty comfortable now. I'm trying to sit up straight and not fall slouching. I keep falling asleep like that. But no time to sleep, chat. 4 projects, get them done so that, actually 3 projects, get them done so that they're all 3 done. Okay, he says you need to republish it to go live, so we'll redo that. Once that's done, we'll visit the website and then we'll pause the property. Active, and okay, so we'll do that. Wait till it's republished, chat. We're just working in Replit, working in Claude code. Oop, let me republish once more. You're right, let me turn this chat up. This is a good song, chat. No cap. Let me repeat it.
Just left the club, she got a friend in the cut, pouring up, looking out the window because she in a rush. My belt Gucci because my money come in clusters. 2 iPhones charging on the dresser.
2 iPhones charging on the dresser, chat.
My verses are the best. Heart on her sleeve, got it out her chest. It's cold outside, need a Louis scarf neck, plus movie star sex. Yellowtail nigiri, 424 coat when it's chilly. From the floor to the ceiling, bringing Clico to me, but I'm just smoking and chilling. They get so high, they get codependent. Don't pass the niggas, just smoke with women. Just stay the night, but give them hopes I'll visit. In the morning, I roll another spliff and lit it. Chrome glasses and kush ashes, where's the competition? Diamond chains get to the plane and they know my name. Models come out to party with us, they want kush strange. She a homebody naturally, but tonight she changed. Mixing liquor and wine, diamonds in my AP, we'll have a hell of a time. 4G's on my ride. info, kush coming out the window when You right. I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang all night.
You're right.
I like to buy a chain twice.
I like to smoke weed and hang with the gang all night.
Since I can before a flight. Pay for it and don't even know the price. Hear them horses, now you say that I'm your type. You right, you right, you right, you right.
I like one that'll come through, I want a light. Tat it up so you say that I'm your type. Buy it all, baby girl, I just might bring a kush, bring a bone. You wanna chill, I'm the right one. 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 You wanna chill, I'm the right one.
New Ferrari, sorry, I'm not sorry. Was the life of the party. Now my kush gnarly, I'm smoking with everybody. That ain't exclusive, that's a chrome hard starter kit. Lot of stress with the game, but that's part of it. I put my heart in. Lot of trees, got a garden. Lot of peas in my closet. I'm in Louis V often. My girl online shopping. Ain't even asked me before she bought it. Just charge the card, money's not an object. Put up the chains, but still buying watches. Overseas, I'm first class. At home, I'm flying private. Giving prescriptions, think I'm a doctor. She's so high, let the movie watch her. My kush loud like we at an opera. How the clock work, that's how I get my bread. I can't not work. You right.
You right.
I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang.
I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang all night.
You right.
What's up, gang?
I like to smoke as many joints as
You
I can
guys are
before a
gang.
flight. Pay for it and don't even know the price. Hear the voices, now you say that I'm your type. You right. You right. You right. You right.
I like one that'll come through, I want a light. Tat it up so you say that I'm your type.
Let's go, chat.
Baby girl, I just
Walk
might
in.
bring a kush, bring a bone. You wanna
Gonna get a
chill,
bug
I'm
done
the
here
right
in a few
one.
moments.
You wanna chill, I'm the right one. You wanna chill, I'm the right one. You wanna chill, I'm the right one. You wanna chill, I'm the right one.
Amazing, chat. It's doing what I'm asking it to do. Next bug, we already prompted it.
What?
Close this for now.
Everywhere we go, we gon' burn it down. One and she done. Got a joint roll, girls just wanna have fun. We up all night waiting for the morning to come. Brought her best friends with her, so that's more than enough. What you drinking? Let me put it in your cup.
All right, all running, chat.
Hit me up. You look Puerto Rican, guess you get a lot of sun. Smoking just because.
Let me turn it down a bit. Let's get focused again until the next song. What's up, Kit Kat? You running on that late vibe, on them AM vibes? You getting ready for them AM vibes or what? Welcome to the stream. We've been going 5 hours and a half. I think you popping in the chat means time for a break, right? Chat, I'll be right back. Enjoy the music.
Numb to the hate and I don't feel none. 40-yard flight, my rods and pills gone. Call some baddies up, how much the meal cost? Real large, Forgiato, rims on. Khalifa Kush, real strong. She jump into my bed with her heels on. Go, 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 go. Teach you how to roll, 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 roll. Blow it by the O. Now I'm moving slow. Used to do a little, now I do the most. Roll another joint, sit down and make a toast. We smoking out the room and ashing on the floor.
On and on we go. Big joint, we gon' turn into a roach. Top down, it's getting late, she getting close. Top model, but with me, she don't post. If you ain't Taylor Gang, then you can get around me. I'm getting money, even though they used to doubt me. Come to my crib, I got kush pounds. Every day we going up, and we gon' burn it down. Oh,
me rolling out the pound. Hit me when you land, smoke you out when you touch the ground. 1 drink, 3, 5 grams. Bell cost me some bands. I'ma smoke the party out. Leave about her unannounced. Rolling up with everybody. Never seen a technique in person. Now she excited. Know my songs from way back in the day. Say that she recited. Bong rip, dabbing in the J. Need some help to light it. Hella fried. Don't cough. Long exercise. This restricted 18 plus televised. Best weed in the world. I ain't never lied. W mesmerized. Go, 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 go. Teach you how to roll, 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 roll. Blow it by the O. Now I'm moving slow. Used to do a little. Now I do the most. Roll another joint. Sit down and make a toast. We smoking out the room and ashing on the floor.
On and on we go. Big joint, we gon' turn into a roach. Top down, it's getting late, she getting close. Top model, but with me, she don't post. If you ain't Taylor Gang, then you can get from around me. I'm getting money, even though they used to doubt me. Come to my crib, I got kush pounds. Every day we going up, and we gon' burn it down. Oh, oh. Every day we going up, and we gon' burn it down. Oh, oh. Every day we going up, and we gon' burn it down.
Bestie Bong chat, Bestie Bong, and then we'll cut the music. Come on, get ready. Next session is about to start. New York is waking up. AM vibes, vibe code vibes. Running tree Claude works. Fuck it, man. Burn them tokens. Keep that energy the same as the start, chat. Woo, Bestie Bong chat. Sans, I just love Claude. Let me tell you. Let me turn down the music, chat. Let's get back locked in for the next hour. Don't forget, Bestie Bong's a hit. Go bang it on yourself. Great music. So, why did I choose co-work over Codex? Well, they launched first, let's put it that way. And once you tapped into a user workflow, I like to stick in that same workflow. And to be really honest, the results I've been getting with Opus 4.6 for my line of work have been unmatched compared to Codex. Now, I might not have been using Codex the right way, and I still have to do that on stream. But right now, because we got a business going, we got to stick to what we've been using the past 3 months, and that way we can finish our projects. And that's why Claude co-work. And also people ask why co-work over code. I'm more human. I want to keep it more human, and I want to be able to read it more human. I have a tech background, but the whole reason of vibe code is I'm not in the mood to read code anymore. It's that simple, chat. We can do whatever we want here. And basically right now you guys see it live on stream. I'm doing 3 client projects that are being built, being debugged by 3 agents. And I'm just managing sales, managing the funnel. I've got 5 orders in the pipeline. Like we're not chilling out here on stream. We're going really hard this season. And this season, I mean the next 8 to 10 months. I'm really hungry, chat. I can't explain it. It's an undesirable urge. It's the only thing I can think about and the only thing that's on my mind 24 hours a day. And that might be weird because at a certain time people will ask, why don't you got friends or some shit like that? All my friends are either people right now in the chat or people that understand my vision and understand that I'm trying to work really hard so that in 2 years I don't have to work ever again, that my kids will be sorted, that life will be taken care of, you know the vibes. And it's possible. I've been building up the last 3 years on Fiverr. I've had my own agency the last 20. Anything's possible in this time, chat. Even if you want to become an AI photographer, I see huge market opportunities in that industry that are just not being tapped the right way they should be tapped. And if I had time, I would do it, but I don't have time right now. I'm just focusing on the work. But you guys wait and see over the next 10 days. A lot is going to change. We're going to tap in multiple industries. We're going to start selling merch. We're going to tap into that print on demand concept, Etsy. I've got people with 3D printers. We're going to start selling 3D printed shit. We got so much to do, chat. Agents going to run that. That's why I'm not worried about the future. And I'm not stressed about right now because everything's getting done surgically. Step by step, chat. Surgically. You guys, I used to have an agency. I used to pay people thousands of dollars to get this done and it still wouldn't be done in a timely fashion or done up to my standards. My agents right now are pretty good, tailored to me and to my mannerism of working. I want to see results. I want to be able to put the website live and have people go to it. I want the client to be able to brag about it with his friends so they order more with me. That's the whole goal of the operation. And now I believe that the future offices are going to be offices like mine. People aren't going to offices anymore, trust me. Everything's going online. It looked like Claude has multiple plans. If someone got a pro, would give me a weekly limit to CLI. Editing from Claude, I use Codex, but yeah, I think if you start with a Claude 5X plan, I believe that's $100. Start with that and see how far you get. And if it doesn't matter, you can scale up to the $200. They'll give you a discount then. And, well, they give you a usage discount on your time. And see if you get it done with that. Obviously, that is only if you've got enough budget for it, Sans. And otherwise, I would just wait until you run back into limits. But if your weekly limit is done and it's Friday and you want to get working in the weekend, you better invest that $100. And you better invest it in something that when you're building something, it brings you that $100 back within a week. That's my opinion. That's my opinion for every dollar you spend. Make sure it's making you money. And that's why I'm debating about an iPhone, chat, because I know it can make me money, but at the same time, can it make me money right now? You know what I mean? Because right now I'm able to make shorts and they're banging on the YouTube, so I guess that's good enough, right? But the question is, can it be better? And that we have to all weigh off with investments as businessmen and women. You gotta take those weigh-ins. And you gotta sacrifice a lot, trust me when I say that. I use Cursor AI, no issues with limits so far. Alright, and definitely Sans in the chat. Some people are using Open Router and apparently are getting good results with that. It's something I'm gonna tap in onto stream soon. I have no idea what it is. But we're definitely gonna tap into stream on it soon. I'm super excited for the following hours. I just want to get the work done. They're never gonna change us. This is the next song of Wiz Khalifa, chat. Let me pump it up. I feel like a radio host.
Brown hair, down to smoke something. And gon' be with me when the smoke clear. Fight it up, no fears. Legendary, status of a goat here. What am I supposed to wear? Jewelry in both my ears. Chrome every layer. Smoke veggies while you niggas smoke.
I'll explain in a moment.
Ready, shoot the shot, no hezzy. Got responsibility. When you rich, the crown get heavy. I'm rich cause my soul's not empty. My kids here with me. I live simply. Gym every day, some bones getting clean. Just seen tired, low riding on the stream. Me and Spitter talk, new album on the way. I'm feeling ashtrays. A Accountability pays. I'm doing positivity plays. Khalifa Kush strains. Less to lose, more to gain. I could never do this for the fame. My happy place is a jacuzzi in the rain. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor. Fuck what they say.
I probably never change, chat.
I'ma always be a tailor. Fuck what they say. I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor. Fuck what they say. I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor.
I could take you all new places. Exclusive shit ain't no more basic. I'm the one, ain't no replacement. Khalifa Kush here to want you taste it. They let us do what we want cause we famous, famous. What can I say? Became the realest and stayed in. The money ain't change us. The money ain't change us.
Who would've thought? This the car that I bought. From where I'm from, the wars that I fought. Now every day I see horses a lot. The sun's out, I ain't forcing the top. The more I hustle hard, the more that I got. Learned a lot of lessons hiding earth from the cops. Whether it was worth it or not, I put in the work, earning my spot. Now when massage come to my house when I call, I got separate driveways for all of my cars. I step in my closet, it look like the mall. Tell my son to go shopping like he at the store. DJ at the grow up, tell him I need some more. Why you got a dirty bong, you should clean it before. Smell weed at the door. If I'm at your hotel, smell weed on the floor. Come from nothing, now we living comfortably. I'm the plug on the tree, another W stream, another YouTube post every day of the week. Nothing but Taylor's in the chat, TGOD. I got my own street. This her third time over here, she on the street. Bong rips before we go to sleep, chrome everything. Fuck what they say.
Oh shit, I'm muted. I was partying too hard, chat. I was partying too hard. I'm back. Give me a one if you hear me. Give me a one if you hear me. So I'll go over it again. This is my Mac Mini setup. I used to use this computer and then I decommissioned it to an agent. It's got OpenClaw on it, but I need to fully update OpenClaw. And upstairs I'm running Replit. You can see that. So I'm basically building another website for a client here. And this Claude Cowork is managing that project. Mac. This is my Lenovo handheld Legion Go. 16 gigabytes, 1 terabyte storage. And right now, I stopped gaming because I decided that vibe coding is the funnest game. I'm making the most money with that. So I commissioned it to become a full autonomous agent as well. OpenClaw and running Hermes soon. Next week I'm going to work on the agents and I'm going to work on the OS system. But right now we got to lock in. And then my main machine, the Mac, what is it, a Mac Pro? It's still an M4 chip. They didn't have the M5s. Everything was sold out where I was. All the Mac Minis, all the studios, all the M5s. So I had to settle for a M4. But it's been performing pretty good, I would say. I can't complain. Alright chat, this one's working. They're all working. Let me get back to my screen. Let me go here. Let me see what he's coding here. So yeah, let me open the agents. They working. He's working. And then let me check my live chat. Alright, everybody hear me. Everybody's connected. That's good chat. Yeah, so we've got a full day scheduled actually. So let's focus in on that. Agent 1 is doing his thing. He's working on his bugs. What was he fixing again? Let me check. Oh yeah, the passwords weren't able to be reset. Let's test that in a moment. Top bar does not match front end. Alright, that's not good. So I got the next task ready. I'll screenshot this, get it into the agent. He's ready for the next task. He's almost done here. Let me close this and close this. And then, yeah, he's doing 2 more verifications, chat. So, yeah, we're vibing out here, man. This is what I consider the office of the future. For now, it's an open office. Everybody's welcome. Everybody who wants to talk about making money online, getting internet money. I gotta go, bro. I'll definitely be checking in a lot and get some tips and like the vibes on your stream. Thanks, man, management. Thanks for being here, management. Everybody in the chat refer to him as management. And I'll see you on the next streams. The whole weekend I'm streaming. And the whole next 10 months. So I'll catch you when I catch you. And in the meantime, keep vibe coding. I've been trying a challenge for myself. That's vibe coding from my mobile phone. And that's also a reason I want the iPhone. Having a great night, chat. We're 6 hours in. Everything's flowing. I can't wait to deliver the first gigs after so you guys can see the counter go down. We're perfectly on schedule. I'm debating whether or not I should go to the barber and if I should go touch some grass outside. But that will be for later because right now we're locked in. Sometimes I tell people you gotta lock in and people say, yeah, I know. And sometimes I wonder if they truly understand the concept of locking in, sacrificing everything to reach one goal. I know what kind of people understand it because I used to work as a management for MMA fighters and athletes. And athletes are some of the highest performing people I've met in my life, like especially fighters. They get into a cage. I gotta find a good way to see demos of what I'm coding from my phone. Well, let us know if you find a good way, Sans, because as soon as I get that iPhone, I'm gonna go ham on vibe coding on the phone. So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, athletes, high performers, especially when you get into a cage to fight with someone. I've never done a day in my life of fighting or martial arts. I've done a little bit of kung fu because I was culturally forced to do that. But other than that, I'm not an active person, but I've worked with a lot of high level. And I'm telling you, they dedicate their entire life, chat. They dedicate the way they eat. They dedicate the way they sleep. You and me, basically we're vibe coders. We get to do what we want, when we want, where we want, and eat whatever we want. So I feel like we've got a great advantage on we don't got to kill our body, you know what I mean? And I guess that's why I look so young as I do. It's just being not stressful, getting enough sleep. Sleep is probably the most important in my routine. And eating, trying, sometimes you forget to eat. Well, I forget to eat sometimes. And then you just got to focus, man. You got to forget all the noise. There's so much noise going on in the world. So much noise. And it doesn't mean you're being selfish. It's mean you're upgrading yourself so that you can contribute to the world. To the people around you. To the people that matter around you. You know what I mean? And the first person that matters to you is you. So if you want to take care of yourself, you know what to do, chap. Sacrifice for yourself and you'll get there. I've been doing it 3-4 years now, and this year I decided to go online and show it in public. And I've been having a lot of fun. It's been keeping me disciplined also. I used to slack off a bit. I used to get comfortable. Before the stream, I used to get comfortable sometime. You know what I mean? Now the stream, I've got a reason to stream. My goal is to catch the entire circle of the world. I want to go live when Asia's awake, and then I want to be here for Europe. And then I want to see who pops in on USA time, because now New York is not even hitting 12 p.m. Like, I know New York is a party city, but I'm talking about the rest of the city outside of New York and the people that have got their Friday night planned. What you got planned? You going to sit there and do nothing? Or you going to sit there and get to work? It depends what you want in life, chat. I know some people who live a lovely life, and I bless their soul. And they are not as hungry as me, but they are happy with what they have, so they should be. And I give it to them, but I also hear a lot of people that complain. And those are the people that are not putting in the work, so I'm mainly focusing at do not complain, people. And that's what I usually say to them. And the best way to do it is, I say it to my nephew a lot. He's 18 years old, he's getting into the system of being a man, you know what it means? You gotta work, you gotta take care of yourself, you gotta pay your rent and all that shit. And initially I wanted him to go live and stream. And I told him, I understand it's hard for him, he's just turned 18, you gotta get into it. So I said, no problem, I'm gonna show you it's possible. Discipline. So I'm here for him in the main reason to show him that it's possible. Like, there's no debating the hours I'm putting in. No debating at all. I gotta find a good way. Best I've found is mobile apps. Expo Go works good. Oh, Replit uses Expo Go, Sans. That's really smart that you say that, because they actually use it. That's smart. We got someone in the chat who knows what they're talking about, chat. Ask it to Sans. I think he's focusing on mobile. Sans, I hope you join the Dollar Vibe Club soon. We need people like you. There's rewards in it for everybody when I talk about internet money. I mean about sharing it. There's enough for the community to share it. Come on, run the agents. He's working hard on this whiteboard, man. I love to see it. Great. I'm back, chat. The only thing I think of that the iPhone could be good for is for going live on TikTok. I think that can draw in a lot of people. What do you think, chat? You think that would be worth getting the phone? But how would you visualize it on such a small screen, you know what I mean? Oh, man. Join, click. Alright, chat, we're just waiting for the agents to go, managing the situation, and you know the vibes, just chilling, planning everything in my head. I've got my Fiverr freelancer dashboard open here. I'm looking at my timings, everything's looking tight. I'm excited for the weekend. It's already Saturday here, it's 10 AM almost. I'm logging in from Asia. Whoever hasn't let me know yet, let me know what country you're logging from. Sans, if you could, Sans, if you could give me a reminder what country you're from. I had a Siberian homie here before. I forgot where you're from, Sans. I really forgot. I had a Zambia guy here before. I forgot where you're from. You let me know. I got first web app running, mobile. Nice. Nice, Sans. Get it done, man. Finalize it and see that you can monetize it by Monday. Money by Monday, 50 cents. Everybody knows that, right? Alright, this agent is done. Let me republish it and test it. Alright, it's republishing as we speak. Alright, we'll give it straight on to the next. No time to waste. Get that top bar sorted. I need to ask this to him actually. Alright, we'll let him do this bug chat. And while he's doing that bug, then I can come back to this after. So we'll go here back first, so we don't get ahead of ourselves. That's usually the important thing to do, is make sure you stay on your game plan that you had planned when you started, and don't spend too much time on one bug or one issue, you know what I mean? Continue with your plan. That's probably the most important, in my opinion, in vibe coding, is when you set out to do something, get it done, and don't get sidetracked, because you can get sidetracked very fast. At least I can. That might be my whatever ADHD or something. That's what they used to say in school, but I doubt I got THC now, the ADHD now, the way I'm smoking THC, you know what I mean, chat? Let me go mission control so you don't gotta watch me puffing. Let me open the YouTube here. We're going good, man. We're holding strong. We got a nice view count. I'm happy you guys are here. I'm curious if you guys are building. I know some of you are. And I really hope by Monday that you guys got some form to monetize it. That's always a goal to have. Or if you're not after the bag right now, you have to have some measurement that you can see. Maybe having users to test your platform first, you know what I mean? You gotta get locked in. You gotta get in that shipping mentality. At least that's what I say to myself every day. All right, let me open the agents. We're doing good, chat. Let's let it run. Smoke a joint. Full engine, chat. We're burning tokens like it's our last day to burn tokens. You know what I mean, chat? Fuck it, man. We've got enough to do. Alright, chat, let me check the PDFs. That's all good. Lesson recording storage. Alright, that's next. I might watch some Netflix, chat. While the agents are running, right? What else can I do? Ah, this one's almost done, so okay. I'll stand by. I'll stand by, chat. I'll try a dual stream today also on Twitch, chat. I was curious about maybe going on Twitch because I think that's a whole new market that I could tap into, different from YouTube. And I'm just thinking about how we should go about doing that. And I tried already with Streamlabs Ultra, and it was lagging for me that day. It was lagging really bad. So I might have to figure that out, and I might have to Claude co-work myself around it. So right now maybe we'll just stay on YouTube these days until the work's done, because that's probably gonna take me an hour or something to get that figured out. Alright, let me see what's on the YouTube to watch. While it's calm in the chat right now, I'm just... Oh, I heard an agent done. False alarm. Ah, that agent is here. What is this? Alright, that's great. Close this. Oh no, this can be open. He's still taking care of that bug. Okay, I have nothing to worry about. Okay, I will test what he's done, chat, and we'll see. Let me have a look. Alright, I'm on the test version. This is the real version. This is the real version. I need the preview. Preview, open up the preview. I'm testing as we speak, chat. I'll log in as the tutor, teacher, put the password in. Logged in, go into the classroom. Classroom's loading. I'm building an online school, chat, for a client in the UK who is actually going to be launching a real school. Alright, the camera might cut away. So let me just use this camera instead. Allow this camera. Now let me take a second, chat, to... Give me a moment. Let me take a second to check the stream. Alright, I knew it that the stream would have shrunken. Alright, use that, done. Alright, chat, we should be back. Sorry for that, because I'm testing a virtual school that I'm building with the next actual camera. It's still flickering. Alright, I'm gonna have to let Replit handle this section, so... Okay, you can stand by for a few moments. I'm gonna let Replit handle the whiteboard section further, because it seems like not all features have been activated yet. Alright, let's get to work. I'll open the prompter and I'll say here. Actually, I'm gonna open this and I'm gonna take a screenshot and make it easier for myself. Give me a second, chat. That's why we have AI, chat. We have AI to speak to it so that we don't have to get into the nitty-gritty and writing it all out. Let me refresh this one moment. Close this. Then open the preview once more. Come on, let me log in. Let classroom join it. Alright, take the notes off, take the notes away. Okay, chat, give me a minute to lock in. I'm checking the chat, everything's good there. Let me go back on cam just to welcome new viewers. Alright, let me check the stream so that we don't go to that stupid copyrighted song that we don't need. Right now we are on what track? Favorite strain. Alright, I'm going to put it back on the start. Let me go to Skilly for a second. Alright, we're back on that lo-fi beat, chat. Let me get locked in for this session because it's a full whiteboard, blackboard situation I got to create for this classroom. So let me lock in. Got a new chat open here. Let me close the canvas. And then I'm going to say... Alright. Let me turn down the music here for me a second. Okay. Let me check the Streamlabs all good. Audio is good. Viewership. Oh, everybody live. Alright, perfect. Okay. Next up, chat, you will see the stamp situation on the whiteboard first. The idea of the stamp situation is when you click a stamp, you should get it on the whiteboard and you should be able to move it around and stuff. For now, I want you to actually write me a prompt for Replit so that Replit makes all these stamps work in the correct way. Also, the stamps like success criteria, self-assessed, teacher assessed, model explained, those are also stamps, although yeah, those are stamps and they should be there. So work on the first bar only. Give me a prompt for that so Replit just focuses on that first bar. Alright chat, let's wait for the prompt and then we'll copy it into Replit. I gotta do that if I want to get it fine-tuned, chat. Replit is a superior machine when it comes to its own code. It knows what it's doing. Six viewers in the chat, that means Europe viewers are zoning out. And I expect to see some new US viewers here. If you guys don't know what's going on in the chat, be sure to check the previous streams or just ask me here. And if I've got a free moment from my agents, I'll definitely be here to show you guys around and to explain what I'm doing, where I'm getting my clients, where I'm making my money. Let me just debug this for a second, chat. I already knew it wasn't running. How do I know that shit, man? Because I'm good at my job, chat. I really am. And I can say that because I've got reviews to back it up. I've got social proof that I cannot manage myself. So if you go to fiverr.com/TommyYipXYZ, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, he's writing the prompt for me. And then I'll prompt that in here anytime. Once I'm ready to prompt that, I'll select the div right away. Come on, give me the prompt. Prompt should be faster than code, innit? Let me spit. That's that ganja, chat. That's that ganja. Alright, we'll just let them run right now. Once I've got that prompt, I'll start my Replit agent here. And then we can continue on with the next tasks. The mall's open now, so I'm debating whether I should go out and spend some dollars. What do you think, chat? Should we go buy an iPhone and go live on TikTok? Or should we just wait and get things done next week? We've got more than enough time to get things done, man. There's never a reason to rush to spend money. Unless you're buying new tokens or burning credits and getting a new subscription for AI. That's my mindset right now. So let's wait, chat. We're not going to go out today. We're going to let food come to us in a few. Not now. I still got a few hours to go. I'm really curious to see what the New York side's going to do. And how they are tapping into vibe coding at night. I definitely have nowhere else to be but doing my work right now. I need you to give me the prompt here once you're done, right? Alright, let's run him. What else do we got planned, chat? I can do some fun stuff. while I'm waiting. There's an issue because I kind of want to watch content, but I can't. Because I also don't want to get copyrighted. Every new ChatGPT feature explained and more AI news you can use. Let me see what we'll see. Wiz Khalifa just did a stream. Nice, nice, nice. Everybody's streaming. Mr. Beast works 18 hours a day, chat. That's what he says. There's a stream of him on it. Nice. 18 hours a day. Let's outwork him, chat. Let me get on 18-hour-a-day streams. And then I can take over that title of Mr. Beast. And then I can say I'm working as hard as Mr. Beast. Alright, let's copy this prompt, chat. I'll go straight to the agent. Agent 4 in Replit. The div is selected. I'll paste the task. Only focus on this div right now and these features right now for this request. Check the briefing. Alright, let him run it. Let's see if this starts working or not. Because right now it wasn't doing a whole lot, eh, chat? Allow it. Alright, chat. Back focused. I feel better now that I have a planning of the day, so I'm definitely not rushed. He's doing his job. That's looking good. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Unbelievable. If you guys could see what I'm seeing now, you will understand why I'm saying this shit, but it really is unbelievable. Let's look at Replit. Alright, he's done. He's in plan mode. Okay, I'll take him out of plan mode and get him to work. Alright, chat, and he's burning. So the next bug that I will look at is the tools. So I'll take a screenshot of that. And then I'll say, next up I need you to write me a prompt for Replit agent. I want all the tools to be usable, so you have to look at the screenshot and actually figure out what the tools are. You also have to make sure that I can change the size of the writing size, the thickness. You have to make sure I can change the colors. And very important, you will see that there's a role function. That role function allows me as a teacher to either let the student use the whiteboard or disable the student from using the whiteboard. And also highlighting myself so that I can disable myself so I don't overwrite work of the student when I'm clicking around. So make sure they both work and make sure that I can test it. So I'm logged in as a teacher now. I will set the teacher off and then I can't write anything, and then I will activate the teacher and then I can write shit. So let me know, write me a full prompt and I will put it right into Replit and select the div so Replit knows what to do. Alright, chat, let's get this sub working. Amazing, we're on schedule. Next week I'll be able to do a lot more YouTube stuff and get my head in the game. I might, chat, and I'm just saying this now. There will be a day where I will have to take a little step away and I might have to get organized so that we can take it to the next level. And that takes me to do some things that are, let's say, not stream things. Let's call them admin things. And in that sense, just be expecting that I might have to break the streak. But I'm going to try not to. And if I have to, I'll come on from my phone. You know what I mean? Alright, this is fully added. I can go on to the next bug. Let me republish that. And the next bug, what is it? Agent requests and badge clarification. We'll figure that out. I'll take a screenshot. I'll copy this. I'll write this text as well, just to do it good, step by step, and then I'll add in my own text. So I need you to make sure that an agent can only add its own properties. An agent's properties are never published directly. An admin has to approve them. And an agent is never able to communicate directly with the client and only able to communicate with the admins. The admins should have the messages and all set up. So double check that. Make sure there's no notifications popping up on the properties for the agents because the admin manages all. The agents only manage their properties because they will be freelancers soon that don't belong to the company. Double check all that. Take your time. You got time. Get it done. Don't prompt in Replit. Don't publish in Replit. Let me know when you're done and when I need to republish. And don't share any sensitive information on stream. We're live streaming right now. Alright, chat. We'll just run it. He's working. He's working. He's working. Everybody's working, chat. I hope you're working when you're watching this stream. I see the stream's gotten a little calmer, so we're at 2 viewers now. No problem, chat. I'm curious to see what's going to be popping in from the USA. Night is falling in the USA. Sun's setting. People should be logging in soon. We're on schedule. We don't have to be nowhere. We can order food anytime. We'll just finish the work. Let me check Replit out here. Alright, he says he's already done. Let me check that. That's crazy. Dashboard, dishboard, dashboard, join classroom, add in a star. I don't see a star coming on it. On click right now doesn't handle anything. On click for these icons and on click for the success criteria, the self-assess and stuff like that don't seem to be working. And also every time I click or do something on the whiteboard, the camera is flashing. So you might have to set up different layers so that these things aren't conflicting with each other. Alright chat, we'll put him in economy, we'll let him run. We've got some credits to burn here. Usually it's smartest to do that directly for the main pane features. To do that directly in Replit. I can't show you Replit right now, I'm working for a client. Some of the shit I do is confidential, so you know the vibes. But we got agents working left and right, all running their own Claude plan, all on their own machine. 2 Macs, 1 Windows. So we know what to do, chat. We're ready to get it done. We're not panicking at all. We're on schedule with everything. Yesterday I was actually dreaming about getting on a late schedule, to be honest. And the dream didn't last super long because I got right back to work, but we'll figure it out, man. We've got enough time now. I'm looking forward to delivering it. Let me spark up chat and we can chill. Alright, he's running chat, no rush, we're all good, man. I might have to find out a way soon how to mute myself. We've got a few viewers coming back, so people in Europe might still be awake, or it might be the USA side, chat. I got something cool I built for 3D printing related stuff I was working on in uni. I can show you off stream if you're curious. I sure am, Fax, and if you've got a 3D printer, let me know. I'm interested in setting up partnerships with 3D printers so that we can set up one Etsy shop and bang out $1 million in selling 3D products. Focus on small niche products that fit in an envelope. Alright chat, we're getting back to Replit, seeing what he's doing. Okay, he's working. Alright, let him run. Let him run. No problem, chat. If you mention to me in the Discord a reminder that I'm not to show on stream, then I won't show it on stream. I've been handling privacy with my clients for the last 25 years. I've explained them that trust is the longest way to go, so you have my word, man. You good. Alright chat, you see mission control out here. I'll put my face back on for the new viewers, whoever enters the room. I hope USA pulls up. We've got a lot of USA. It's the time zone for USA. If you're not vibe coding on the Friday night, I don't know what you're doing. Obviously, I'm biased because I love what I do. Alright, this one's ready. I'll keep this for the next task. And then we will go already to the next prompt. So he's... Let me test it, chat. I'll go to the dashboard, open classroom, join classroom, hit a star. Boom! Stars showing up. That's amazing. That's amazing. But I should be able to move the star around. So that should be a hand actually. Let me just say that. This little block should be a hand so that I know when I click there I can move around the objects that were drawn on the whiteboard. Thank you. Be very nice to your agent when he's completing your work without any issues, chat. Because right now I'm telling you what I'm building is insane. I'm building a virtual school for the future. It's a lady in UK that's going to run it. She's got the teacher experience. She's got the network. This could be a global project, man. Fully built in Replit, fine-tuned with co-work, and finalized in Replit. You will show, don't know, I won't show you, feel me? Alright, he's running it, come on. Nice, 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 he made a little hand, chat. Incredible, that's incredible. Alright, I should say, I also drew a black line. I should be able to move that entire design, or I should be able to draw a box around what I want to move as a set. We're just fine-tuning the whiteboard as we go, chat. Let me see how the thickness is. That's not really... Oh, that's the last part. Okay, the star's working. That's amazing. That's amazing, chat. Ooh, that looks so good, man. I can't explain it. I don't know what this GR book is. Amazing. What I'm looking at, chat, is looking great, but you guys will see it soon once it's officially launched. This will be for the toolbar. We'll do that, and then we'll make up the next one. The insert box. Next up, I need you to make sure that you understand and describe this insert box that you see in your screenshot. Basically, I need a prompt for my Replit agent so he understands exactly what to make. Once we select stuff from that, it should pop on the whiteboard, and we should also be able to drag it around. Make sure it's fine-tuned, the prompt, so that the agent understands what we need to do and understands all the objects in the entire drop-down. Get it done. Good luck. Thank you. Write me the prompt here. Alright, so we'll send that here to him. We'll wait to send it until we've posted this next prompt, so we'll just let the agent work, chat. I'll check the chat in the meantime. We're doing all good. We're dying down. We're at 4 viewers right now. No problem, chat. We'll see what Canada does. We'll see what USA does. And let's just run it that way, you know what I mean? Vibe the agents, burn the tokens. He's working, and he's ready to work. So we are all settled. We're not going out today, chat. I decided we're going to order foot. We've got enough time to go out next week once all the client work is done. So just got to lock in for a few. I'm on a 6.5-hour stream, chat. I think we're going to pull it up to 10 hours today. See what USA does, see what Canada does. And then I'll be able to stack some cash, because actually I was waiting for some customers to approve this week. And a lot of customers were preparing for the Easter holiday, so they were pretty busy. So that delays deliveries, but no problem. The more we line up, the more we cash out, so easy. You don't hear me complaining. He's working on that bug. That's amazing. Let me check this one. He's running the agent. Perfect. Yeah, we're on schedule, chat. Right now, I think we set up for the next 30 days. So if we complete this 10, we can do the entire month of April. And then basically we shouldn't invest any crazy money right now, I think. Or that's what I'm thinking at least right now. There is things that would make my life easier, like an Elgato, Stream Deck and shit like that. But that's just calling it fancy, chat, right now. And there's no reason to call it fancy, because I'd rather stack the cash and continue working and not be distracted by new technology or setting up a new phone and shit. There's no time for that right now. Let me show anyone on the chat who's new here. If you want to know what we're doing here, my name is Tommy. I've had my own agency for the last 25 years. I've been working on Fiverr for the last 3. I've got over 450 and 500 orders, 5-star reviews to back it. I really love what I do. I'm obsessed with the internet. Anything internet technology, I'm there. And I've been selling vibe coded websites for the last 3 months. After a year of studying, I've got 5 orders in the queue, and we never sell below our premium package, so I'm waiting to knock out a few this week, and that's why I'm so hyped in the chat. I'm ready to work this weekend, and I'm not sleeping until at least 3 of the border. That means fresh money. That means we can update the revenue counter on YouTube, and that means we can build onto our goals, bigger goals, more platforms, partnerships with a lot of you in the chat. If you've got good ideas, I'm down to partner. I believe you can launch any good idea with $500, and I'm willing to invest. After a good vetting and you've joined Dollar Vibe Club, you've got your badges set up, the community's vouching for you, then I'm willing to invest into projects, chat. I really am. Okay, cleaned up, request, republish. Alright, let me republish, chat, back to business. And once that's republished, I can go to the next setting. Duplicate listings, copy. While listing properties, can we have a copy and paste function for the entire... If that's available. Okay, so that's an extra feature, but no problem. We'll run it. We'll run it. We'll run it. It's Friday night, Saturday morning here. No stress, man. We'll run that shit. Make the client happy. Doing what we're supposed to be doing, chat. Maybe before once you hit copy, you get a pop-up. You can add in a new title. You can set a new type prefix and set the preview code already. And then you can just copy it, and then it will take it from there. Set its own title, and that's all automatic once you hit copy. Alright, chat, we'll let it run. Another task. Amazing. Amazing. It's incredible, chat. If you see what it's doing, it's incredible. You guys see it here all on the side, man. I'm running it here. I'll debug this one. Let me debug him, and then let me put his Claude open here. Pause. I am debugging. So we'll just let him pause a second, chat. That's what I mean. You got to check your human workers in real life. But it's just more fun to check an agent worker. If you're not happy, you can yell at it and nobody will start crying. You know what I mean? Not that I yell at my employers, but you know the vibes. Sometimes it just pisses you off, right? Alright, he's done. Let me check the dashboard. This agent is running. Let me check it. Alright, he's running. This agent should be paused. Alright, and he's debugging. Okay. What else am I doing? Oh yeah, dashboards, teamwork, login. And now I got a cross. I can put in a cross, and I can also draw a ball. And then I can go to the hand. And I can select it. And now, oh, that's incredible, chat. Incredible. Incredible. Fuck, that's cool, chat. If you could see what I'm building, man. Alright, you'll see soon enough once I launch all that shit for the clients. Then I can put it public. You guys can sign up if you want to. Incredible. Incredible. Alright. I will say one more thing. When we click these 4 badges, I would really like them to load in as the badges that they are looking on the tool tab. So on the stamps tab, you know what I mean? On the stamps tab, yeah. So basically little labels that look nice and clean. Alright chat, we'll run that in Replit. Okay, he's ready. Continue. App running. We'll put him in the shell. Let him run his code. In the background, he's working. Wait for this toolbar. I need a place to say, I need a button to clear the entire board. So I'll say that. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. I gotta put in this one. So I'll copy this. And I'll come here and then I'll say, please check the briefing, make sure that's working for the entire toolbar. And at the same time, be sure to add a button in on the right side, all far right of the toolbar, where you can hit and it clears the entire board. But before it clears, it should give a pop-up. Are you sure you want to wipe the entire board? Thank you. All right, let's get it done, chat. And then I'll post in that brief. Boom. And then we can go on to this one already. He's at work now. He's got the screenshot. He knows what's up next. Alright, everybody's working. Let me check YouTube. Alright, it's calm in the chat. I understand why, chat. We're slowly fading out of the Europe viewers. Everybody's getting into their early AM hours. London's still running before Warsaw, so I'll change that. New York, Los Angeles is before New York, and Winnipeg is right before New York, so let's run it like that, chat. Let's keep an organized system. These are our viewers around the world. Nice, 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 nice. Mumbai, everybody's waking up in India right now, so let's see about our Indian viewers. We've got a few loyal Indian viewers in the chat. India is the next big market for AI, chat. Mark my words, not just me. Listen to the podcasts. Alright, he's fully done. So now when I... Oh, amazing, chat. Amazing. Fucking incredible. Alright, let's put the entire toolbar here. Let's send this. Alright, on to the next. Let's see how much credits we've burned. $200 in credits left, chat. We're good. Oh, chat, what a life we live, man. It was impossible for me to run 3 projects in a night. I used to suck and stress and work hard on one WordPress project and really fine-tuning it and coding that shit and hiring external developers to help me with a plugin. And look at the life we live now, chat. We got agents working for us. That's the time we live in, chat. It's insane. It's crazy. It blows my mind every single day I'm at this desk, chat. And I've been here straight for the last 20 days. And trust me when I tell you I've been in AI non-stop for the last 2-3 years at least. This is all I think about, chat. So let's get it done. Let me check Streamlabs. Whoever's zoning in from another country or haven't chat yet, this is the setup. Oh, the setup is small, so we can show you the setup here. I can't show it big screen because it messed up my camera, because I can do that. I can fix it. Let me fix it. Yeah, this is us basically, chat. You know the vibes. You know what we got going on out here. You know what we're doing every single day. Like, there's not... You can watch the last 20 videos to know what we're doing. Let me check this agent. Alright, another bug fix. Let me check. Perfect. Let's republish it and test it. This one's republishing. Let him do his work. We'll load in the next task. He's back to work. They're all working. He's done the next prompt. We got it ready. He's still hard at work, chat. Whoever's in the chat, let me know. I'm down to talk, and if I'm not talking, we're focused and we're locked in. We're just building the projects that we're building. I'll go on face cam. Alright, we should be done, chat. Then we can load in the next stamp. Let me check. The color drop down doesn't seem to work. It should be clickable. There should be a pop-up that an overlay downstairs, a drop down, so that you can pick the colors to work with and to change what font you're writing with and what pen you're writing with. I'm just running detail bugs now, chat. I disabled the teacher role and I was still able to write on the whiteboard. This should not be the case. Please make the font on this button white. And actually maybe take a function, add a function to take a screenshot from it, from the whiteboard. And in that way, store the screenshots in the database for now. And we will show them on the dashboards soon. Oh, the app crashed. Let me load it here. It's updating our entire toolbar, chat, for the whiteboard. Oh, here it says it's done. Okay, let me republish. And then we'll find out if it's really done, because what was the bug? When clicking on the features in it brings us to an error page, and it says the fix replace listing with array. Okay. You need to republish. Okay. And then what's the next bug, chat? Let me just go to my screen. Settings tab does not redirect. The settings tab does not bring us anywhere. Alright, so this settings should bring us to the same settings in the sidebar of the agent or whatever user role it's linked to. This setting should, in the top menu, should bring us to the main settings for that role. You know how the settings are, so it's already there, the page. You just have to link it right. Then I'll take a screenshot, chat. Load it into this agent, baby. And then run him. Boom. He's working, he's on hold, the clocks are running. Everybody's getting to bed at Europe. And everybody should be waking up in the States. Because night falls, vibe code has come out. Alright. What am I looking at here? Okay, so I'll go back to the dashboard, to the classroom, join this. I'll click this, wipe, and then I'll say make the font on the, yes, wipe the board with red background, make that font white. Alright. And then I'll send this. I think that's an interesting one to have. Okay, so he's now just doing some tasks, so we'll let him do that. Let me close the selection. Yes. The colors is working. Boom, the colors is looking sexy, chat. Damn, man, I don't know how to say it, chat. Oh, that's amazing. What's this goes to? Oh, I guess it does. Alright. I like the ghost button and the feature that it does. Only if I have written a line or drawn something, I should be able to ruler it out or erase it out as if I would click my mouse, go over it and be able to be detailed. Not the whole element should delete. You know what I mean? Thanks. Alright. Let's see if he knows what I mean, chat. Okay, so this is running, that's running. He's got his bug going. Let me put him here on the view. He's working. Let me allow. What's he doing here? He's uploading a picture. Alright, he clearly has loaded up a picture. Let's just put him back in work mode. Let me check the API here. The preview. Still running. Sexy. Run it. Take care of that dashboard from mine. And this one's standby for the next prompt. Let me go back to the toolbar and check as we're fixing stuff, chat. It's a hands-on mission right now. So I've got this pen and then got this, and then can make it small. Oh, fucking incredible, chat. Crazy, 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 crazy. Really crazy, chat. I added in the text element and the text came on it, but I was not able to double click and edit the text. So can you please set that up so it works? Thank you. Alright, let's run it, chat. What is this pie? No idea what that is. This drop down, I click it, but nothing really seems to be happening in it. So could you explain maybe what it is to yourself and then get it to work? Let me say this selector trigger. I'm trying to select it here. Give me a moment. Yeah, I can't select it, but let me take a picture. Alright, put the picture here. Let's run it. And then that looks all good. Let me remove the teacher. Amazing. As a teacher, I'm not able... Oh, no, I can still do shit. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Fix it. He's fixing it, chat. Alright, we got agents left and right. Everybody's doing their fair share of work, chat. I hope I get some new viewers, chat. I'm aiming at USA viewers and Canada viewers. I think they would be logging in. I think any sane vibe coder would be logging in on a Friday night to get some apps built, shipped, and make money. And let's see what happens. Let's see if we get picked up in that algorithm, right? I've got nowhere to be. How long have we been streaming? 7 hours, chat. Ooh, I better take a hydration and a stretchers, chat. 7 hours. Shit. I gotta take a stretcher for sure, man. I'll be back, chat. Let me set you to mission control. There you go. I'll be back. I'm back, chat. Let's see where we left off. Let me go to cam view. Let me check Replit. He's still running. He's still working. Alright, no problem. Let's put on the AC. Strap him for another hour. We've been streaming 7 hours now, so let's hit 8 and then we'll plan the day. Maybe order some food. Go offline, watch a bit of... I've been watching Fallout during dinner. That's been really fun. I watch one episode. It takes me like 10 times to watch it. So I'm watching it in parts, chat. Don't ask me how I'm watching it, but I'm watching it. Alright, chat. Let me see how the YouTubes is doing. It's slow. Everybody's chilling. It would be nice. Whoever's in the chat, let me know if any of the OGs are here. And otherwise, if there's new users here, let me know what country you're from, what you're working on. And are you ready to vibe code for the next 10 months? Agents, full autonomy. You know what's up. If you've been following the streams, you know what's up. I'm just letting the agent work here nice and slowly. I've got one day and 4 hours on the clock, so we don't have to deliver this until tomorrow 2 p.m. And I want it to be masterful. I want it to be launch ready. I want it to be deployed on Replit and ready to go, if you know what I mean, chat. No, don't leave any unanswered questions for the client, man. That's how you avoid the most questions. I've been on that wave since, let's say, the early 2000s, man. I've been selling my ass off, working my ass off, and being commitment to my clients. You get it done. When you pay me, that's what you get. You get someone who takes over your entire internet business. Yeah, I'm happy that you're focusing on and getting actual built. Send me your project in the Discord or let me know your name here. And I'll definitely donate some Repli cash to you so you can catch up. Review mine as well. Don't donate to yourself because you lose percentage if you don't donate your own Repli cash. But first build out your project, get it rolling, and once it's running we'll help each other out. And I'll honestly give you my honest feedback on the project. Let me check. I had WhatsApp that I wanted to check. That's running. Yeah, send me the Buildathon link, Dennis, and I'll go straight to it, and I know exactly I'm on the right one. I'm running on low fumes now, because I'm fully focused on work, but I definitely want to check it after when I get off stream, or maybe even on stream after. I've got Replit credits to spend anyway. We got another 5,000, so I'm going to be blessing more people on stream. But we did a lot of Replit these days, so let's just focus on our actual client work. I think that's one of the main focuses right now, chat. And right now we're building an online school, we're building an HR company, and we're building a real estate project. So we're fully locked in. You know the vibes, but definitely share the Buildathon. Ah, it's in Showcase, you mean in the Discord. You see, Dennis, I'm sorry, I'm tired. I'm actually going to have a look now because my agents are working. I'll open Showcase and I'll look now. You see, man, I'm sleepy, man. Buildathon. Po, I guess Killer Platinum is you. Yeah, alright, I see it. Let's give you a shout out on stream chat. Whoever's in the Buildathon, go to the Buildathon and let's see. Our friend, our OG in the chat has built Style Swiper. Well, it's actually called Style Swipper, right? You let me know how I pronounce it. You know that moment when an AI tool describes what you want and you freeze? You're not alone. Most people start with fixes. You show 125 design, art, deco. Very nice. Very nice. Fire. Fire. This is gonna hit with small business owners. Very nice. Is it the Tinder for... Very nice. Get that swipe effect in so the cards move over it. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see what happens when I go through them all. Maybe it's a lot to go through. Maybe you should allow the customer to choose whenever they want to go to the demo. Ah, nice. Sexy. Nice. Very good. Small to medium entrepreneurs, you'll hit that whole market. Plus, you might have a chance on the Buildathon. Bang it out. Continue it. Don't stop. I'll be coming over and I'll donate some credits soon, but I'm not logged in right now. Make sure you make your checkpoints. Even if you've missed them, make them. And get yourself a domain name. That usually locks you in, whether it's Buildathon or not. Launch this and ship this. You got a whole weekend, Dennis. Be careful with double accounts, Dennis, because they are definitely checking that. But I know you're legit and I know you have no malintentions, but I'm just saying, you know the vibes. Alright, back to business, chat. This one's done. So we'll go to the next 5 screenshots. Sorry, chat. That ganja got me spitting, you know the vibes. I'm gonna drink more tea soon. I'm gonna take care of that soon. But that ganja had me spitting. Alright, so let's take screenshots, chat, and then we can upload the agent again. Let me focus in for a second. Give me a moment, chat. I'm locked in. Please, for the next review round, we need to work on the following screens for the CV database. The idea of the whole platform is that we have AI shaping up the resumes, so we need an online version of the resume via a link that any user can share. It should be in the user's dashboard and it should be for the admin accessible. We should be able to get a PDF version of it, and we should be able to customize that PDF version, I think. I'm not sure if we do it here. Maybe allow us to go here in as admin and only to update the resume once it's been created. So maybe the admin can really go in and give custom help there. So set up that section. The second screenshot is the reviews. Make sure that the reviews are coming from the database and showing on the front end. Make sure all the reviews and content is real. Make sure we have an option to upload videos here, so definitely check all the tabs. Make sure the filter works, by the way, in the CV database so that you can really filter. And then the last screen that we need to check is the user screen. Make sure that there's only real users in the system right now so that we can test. We have all the details so we can fill that all up as we go. And make sure that when I click a user, I get a decent profile. I'm able to see what resumes they've created and stuff like that. That I'm missing here right now. Okay, good luck, chat. And then I'll take a screenshot of this. This Windows is a bit slow, but Windows is always slow, right, chat? Be sure that you don't do any front-end design changes, no design changes at all. Make sure everything works at the end of this session and don't share any passwords because we're live streaming, no sensitive details here in this session. Why is he tweaking like that? Oh yeah, I'm on a Windows. Alright, let me just bang this one out. He'll read that, he'll read that. Let me close this screenshot, go back to the application. This can be snoozed. This can be in the shell. Let me just republish this one more time. Alright, database updates, let me get that. And then we'll just leave this on the shell. And we'll let him get to work. And then this can close. Come back here. Let me go back to the down scroll function. Alright, and then we'll just run him. He's done with his bug, let me check. Settings tab does not redirect, so let me republish and test. We'll test in a few moments once it's republished. Alright, a deployment is already in progress. Let me refresh. He's publishing. Let me go back to the next bug. Property search form data. We have to make sure that any form, all the fields, all the checkboxes, all the data is transported into the backend database and shown for the admin. Make sure you don't change any design changes, don't change any front-end designs, and make this feature work, please. Let me know at the end when I need to republish, and don't prompt in Replit. Alright, so he's running again. He's working. And he's still decommissioned until the Replit agent is done here. Alright, the Replit agent is done. Now let me actually check. Our app crashed. App crashed. Let me see how much budget we've spent. Streamlabs looking good. Test, 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 test. You guys hear me? Oh, I might be mute. I might be lagging. You guys hear me? Test, test. I think we're good. I see it's working again. Let me turn on the AC because it tends to get hot on the island. Alright, we're at 195. So we got $195 to burn, chat. Let's take it step by step. Focus for the next 3 hours. And then tomorrow we can take a nice long nap, eat. And then we can get back into it tonight. Round it up, final details. Okay, so this one's done. He doesn't understand it, eh? Let's focus on this issue right now only. I have disabled the teacher from drawing on the whiteboard myself, and I'm still able to draw. So you should make sure that both features disabled. If a user is not in color and highlighted and ready, it cannot write on the board. We have two roles, a student role and a teacher role, so map that perfectly. Let's see if he does it. I'm waiting for it to start, chat. He's crashing out a bit here. Let me go down here. Alright, he's running that last bug. That's good. Is he published yet? Yeah, he's published. Perfect. Let me run it, test it, refresh. Go to admin. Settings. Boom. We're right there. Alright, next is the property search. He's working on that. We're almost done with this side project. That's a side mission, I call it. This is crashed, so let me do it. App still not reachable. No, it clearly isn't reachable. No, the database is down. I can see that very clearly. Alright, let's see what he says, chat. It says it's running, but it isn't. "100% even after clicking the refresh button, the app is not reachable. Also on the production URL, the app is not reachable. Fix this urgently." Oh, chat, sometimes you get these little hiccups in vibe coding, you know what I mean? Let me see what he's doing. Let's already make up our dinner menu, what we're going to eat, chat. We're definitely going to get cake. There's no doubt about that. We're not going to get cake today. 5 hours in. No, what am I saying? 7 hours in. Fuck it. Let's look at the menu already. Let's start getting hungry and see what we're going to reward ourselves with. Let me see what he's doing here. Alright, the app is back up and running, chat. Isn't it AI amazing? That's crazy, man. I'm just ordering food and it's getting back running. So we'll order a Cubano sandwich. Hopefully they have it. Ah, fuck me sideways. They don't have any Cubano sandwich. Motherfuckers. They be slacking out there, man. I be ordering a lot of this place and they be slacking. All the good cakes are gone. That's unbelievable, chat. Why are you even running a business if you ain't got shit to sell? That's crazy, chat. That's out of pocket, chat. Putting something on the food menu but you ain't got it. Man, I better go down and slap somebody around, man. Alright. The app is back up and running. So that's a good thing. And what was the last thing that we asked him? Ah, the drop down. Alright, that's pretty cool. That's cool. I can put a line around everything. That's very cool. Okay. That's good. The sizes are good. The roles. Let me test the roles. So now I gotta go into the roles. And I gotta say what I wanted to say. And then I'm gonna focus on this. And then I can put this here. And then I'm gonna just disable 1 second. I'm gonna dine up. Alright. Just let me grab this. Alright, he's running another task for me, chat. We're getting there, step by step. We're really fine-tuning now. That means putting the I's on the E or the dots on the I and crossing our T's, you know what I mean? I still got 6 loyal OGs in the chat. I guess if you guys are from Europe, you're grinding it out right now because it's AM in Europe. The sun's coming up. There's no plane anymore. I'm on that vampire vibe. I'm pretty disappointed in the food. Let me check in 5 minutes what else there's out there on the market. Let me check Streamlabs running. Streamlabs, test, all good. I see it moving. Okay, we should be good. Let me go back to the project. He's still running. Okay, let me see what we've got on the menu, chat. That's disappointing. Ooh, we could go for a nice little soup. Tomato soup, some bread. But sometime, chat, when you got... Oh, we got Bartels. Bartels is the fancy place, chat. Bartels Club. Bartels Ham and Cheese. Ruben's Cousin. Grilled Cubano. Oh, we're going to get some food out here, chat. We're not playing. We've definitely earned it today. Do they have desserts? I wonder if they have cakes. Alright, the bug's still working, agent's still running, so I can order my food in peace. Ooh, they got smoothie bowls, chat. Greek yogurt bowl with 5 toppings of choice. Let's do that, chat. We'll take regular. And we'll take the same as the picture. Now we'll customize it. Ah, but we can even do same as the picture. So we got, now we'll just do strawberry, banana, blueberries. What are goji berries, chat? I've never hated goji berry. Let's tap in and get a goji berry. Cacao nibs. Cacao nibs. Some chocolate. Let's do that. No chocolate. Let's do a slice of mango in it. That might be nice. Okay, so we got that. And then extra toppings. Chat, what extra toppings are we going for? Shit, I better check the agents. It's 11 p.m. in Texas. Let's go, pioneers. Texans. I like that you're from Texas, right? That's cool. Reminds me of the Cowboys, but I guess you get that a lot. The Free State. What else should we get for toppings, chat? I think we're good. I don't like granola. Should we get some granola? Yeah, let's get some granola. Okay. And then I'll do extra strawberries. And then we're good. Did we put chocolate in it? No, we didn't put chocolate in it. Should we, chat? Ah, fuck it. Let's do some chocolate. And let's do some coconut flakes as well. Okay, that's looking clean. That's an afternoon snack. And then nutritional boosters, chat. Bee pollen. Let's tap into that bee pollen. Spirulina. Let's tap into that spirulina. Nah, we don't tap in. Let's do spirulina next time. Let's just do bee pollen. And maybe some whey protein. Yeah, let's get some gains. Okay, we had a long session, so we deserve it. So I'll add that to the basket. And then something to eat now. Probably will be a sandwich, I guess. Oh, I'll get some toasted Cubano or some shit. Or a ham cheese just to clean. Oh no, tuna mousse. We don't want tuna mousse. So let's get a grilled ham and cheese. Yeah, I've got my own mayonnaise. You know what's up. And then I think that's good. More we don't need. Maybe let's get a juice with it, chat. I hope you're getting ready for the AM developing, or you're going to be sleeping early, pioneers. Are you on the early vibe and wake up in the morning, or are you on the night grind? Ooh, let's get a nice cappuccino, chat. Fuck it. Let's get a cappuccino. Let's get an 8 ounce. Let's get some cow milk. And add in some nah, fuck the caramel. Add in an extra espresso shot. Let's see if we can stay up all day. Okay. And what for? We've got yogurt for when we wake up after our nap. And let's have a drink. Let's grab ourselves a... do we want an iced tea or some shit? I'm sorry, chat. I'm just ordering foot while my agent's doing the work. I've got one Replit agent in front of me working. Let me go mission control mode. Then you guys get a bit entertained. Here you go. Boom, boom. And we've been streaming 6-7 hours, I think. 6-7. That's been a while. Ice lemon honey tea. Let's just bang that out, chat. 120. No issue. I got the Greek yogurt bowl coming, the ham and cheese, cappuccino, and an iced honey. What are they estimating on delivery time? What's up? What are you looking at? An hour. Okay, so we got more than enough time to come back and order it, chat. We're not hungry yet. We still got work to do. But we've already got the order locked in. Let me go to the YouTube. Everybody chilling on YouTube. I knew the US would be here. So pioneers, I'm glad you're here. You're a pioneer in the name. I think if I'm not mistaken, you were from Wales but living in the USA now. Or I may be completely confusing you with someone else. And you're actually just living in Texas. And I haven't got to know you yet. But I do remember your name. And I know you're in the business. I know you're a techie. Or at least involved in vibe coding. Some way, shape or form. Alright, he's still working on the dashboard, chat. Let's let him just run it. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I'm working on a class dashboard. So let me see if you can see it. I'll go backwards a bit. I'll go on the live here. So yeah, you can't see it, but I'm working on a school with a whole webcam setup. I'm using APIs to get everything running. Night grind, I love it. I love it. I love it, Web Pioneers. You know what's up, man. Friday night. You either boozing or you vibing, man. That being said, let me take another smoke. It's been a while. He's still coding, so why not? Alright chat, we'll just let him run. I'm just enjoying my night and I'm happy that the work's getting done. For those who don't know yet, I'm out here on Fiverr. I'm a seller for the last 3 years, but I've had my own agency the last 20. And right now I'm only selling vibe code products, shipping full websites, 5 orders in the queue. 20 days ago when we started, we had 11 in the queue, I think, or 10. It's been a hell of a journey for the last 20 days, I'll tell you that. And right now it's, I started Friday night and it's Saturday morning, 11 AM out here. And I'm still feeling energized. You know what I mean, chat? It's, it never stops. The ideas keep running. And I can't wait till all the client projects are delivered. Because then, chat, then we get to reap havoc on the internet. We get to do what we want on the internet. So I'm curious, chat. Let's see if we can get it done this week. Ah, he's doing it good. I was actually on the wrong element, but it's working now. That's amazing. Shit, man. That's crazy, chat. I'm just checking the budget. We got $192 left for this client. Plus we got unlimited Claude right now. That's amazing, chat. That's incredible. I love it. I love it. Okay, so I'm going to put one more task in. Please make sure that the undo and redo button appear, because right now I only see undo. Make sure that they work. Also make sure that the snapshot works, and right now it should be just storing a snapshot image of the whiteboard and all the design on it, and just store that into the database for now. And then also make sure when I hit the wipe button and I get a pop-up, I should see an extra button where it says snapshot, so I can take a snapshot before I wipe it. You know what I mean? Thank you, Agent 4. Don't forget to say thanks to your agents, chat. You know the vibes. Skynet is real. Skynet is coming for us. Whoever's in the chat, drop a 1. That's good for the algorithm. Just bang out 1s in the chat. And then I know you're here. I'm new here, but been in the development space for years, live in Texas. Nice, but I remember your name. You've already been on the stream, Pioneers. So I do remember your name. But it's good that you've been in the space, because then you actually absolutely understand what's going on right now. And there's no time to lose, because by 2027, everybody's caught up already. So right now, capitalize on that shit, man. That's exactly what I'm doing. I ain't snoozing on it, I'll tell you that. I'm getting ready with this one, and then I'm going to prepare the next task, because I need a new prompt for something else. So we're going to test that in a few moments. I'm loving it. Incredible what we're building. Just the fact that I'm able to build an entire school online, which might change the future of education. It's insane. It's insane, chat. And it's not even my project, it's my client's project, you know what I mean? But as soon as she launches it, if she does it the right way, she's onto a gold mine. We all know how much education brings in. And we all know how much education needs to change, I guess, because they ain't teaching you AI in school right now, I'll tell you that. And that's why I'm just doing it out here on stream, and I call it an open office. And as long as I'm in my office, you guys will be seeing it. We got everything going, we got everything running, chat. Let me set up a face for whoever joins. I was targeting some Canadian and US users today. It's getting midnight out there now. I'm actually going to put Texas on the board, man. We got OG chatter in the... Oh, it doesn't go to Texas. That sucks. What's the clear... Well, I guess it falls under New York, right? Time zone? I don't know. I'm really bad at geography. What do they call it? I'm just a kid on the internet. You know what I mean? Well, I'm a kid that grew up on the internet. I'm already unk now, but... Chat knows what I mean. I feel like a kid. Let me put it that way. I feel like my early teenage hacking days. Back when I was a little fuck, I used to do some, get into a little nasty hacking, you know the vibes. But I've stopped with all that now. I'm focused. I've been, ever since I was 16, I turned my life around, and let's say more 18, I guess, I turned around and just got focused on everything internet. But we've been on and on. We know, we live in, if you're on the internet, you do everything on the internet. You know what I mean? Same as I was telling that I used to work in the metaverse, and the actual metaverse, I actually got paid, and that's when I was 16, 17 years old, chat. That's the first time I got introduced into business. I figured out if you can make money on the internet, then what must it be like in real life when you grow up, blah, blah, blah. And ever since then, I haven't let the bug gone. I've had a few great mentors in my life. And at this point, for the last 10 years, I've been solo. I've lost some people along the way. Some people went to do other things. And yeah, some people, we just have differences. So we just choose to avoid each other for now. But I've had a lot of mentors, and I'm still thankful to my mentors. And that's what I hope to be to my nephew. That's what I know. He's sleeping right now. He's from Europe, but I do try to show him hard work will get everything done. Anything you ever want it, just work hard. I keep telling him, man, it's so simple. Back when I was his age, when I was 18, I couldn't dream about traveling the world. I couldn't dream about getting on a plane. I've never gotten on a plane until I was like 18 years old. And then I only travelled once when I was 18, and since then I never travelled, you know what I mean? You gotta lock in, man. It's so easy. The opportunity, it's like the golden times. You got your pickaxe ready and start mining. Start digging. Get your hands dirty. Build everything. I'm ready, chat. He's doing a final error for me, and then I can go on to the next bug. I'm super excited. It's looking really sexy. I can't wait. Can't wait. Now we're gonna put this next prompt ready, and then I'm gonna click here and I'm gonna highlight this toolbar. Then I'm gonna say get this full insert toolbar done. Check the full briefing. Let me copy that and let me post that, and there we go. I'll run it, and while he's doing that, I'll work on the next screenshot, and I'll say, so let me go here. I'll say this is a classroom. We have two classroom views, a student and a teacher. Overall, they are linked together because they're usually in the same session, so the logic should be a bit same, but double check everything works also for the student view that we just did. And then make sure, no, actually I'm going to change this. Next up, we are going to focus on the classroom of the student, the whiteboard. We did all the toolbars, so now we will focus on the sidebar where you can edit and take notes, and I'll take a screenshot of all the views that we need to make sure is working 100%. You have the full briefing. You know what the client scope is. So make sure that gets to go working. Let me go back to the dashboard. Let me take another screenshot, chat. Let me just post this text here for a second. Alright, now let me continue. So then I'll give more text once I've got more screenshots. So right now for the teacher we have notes, overlay and chat. Chat should be the first one where the students and the teachers can interact. And then we should have overlay working and we should have the notes fully working, all stored into the database, and make sure that everything is trackable on the notifications and in the messages on the admin dashboard as the main principle of the school. Give me the full prompt now, but first do your research. Make sure you can subscribe and describe everything good and make sure you know what the intention is. And set up a full Replit Agent 4 prompt for me so I can get to work in Replit. Alright chat, we'll just let him run here on the side. I'm using Replit right now for the client to finalize the product and I'm just prompting on the client's budget. I'm not spending my money. Yeah, been watching. Let me check the chat. Yeah, been watching. It's Central Standard Time. Well, even that, my brother, I don't even know what CST because I'm all over the place. So that's why I tell my clients, if I have a call, schedule it in the calendar, and if there's a free slot, I'll be awake. But mostly I'm awake all the time, so no issue. Damn, you see all that code being written at the back, chat. Look at all that code going on Agent Kush. Agent Kush is running it hard, man. I ain't even focused on that project. 7.5 hours in, chat. We're all Gucci. Let me have a look at the Replit agent. He's taking care of the fine tunes. Incredible. Incredible, chat. It's incredible. That's why I stay awake. I'm not tired. It's 11 AM here. I haven't slept since Friday night. I've been up. I can't understand how I can get tired right now. And then I'm also looking at my dinner that's going to be coming whenever I hit order. But let's carry on to that double-digit streaming today. Let me see if the emojis are working. Incredible. That's fucking amazing. There's even noise on it. Crazy, chat. I'll show you all once it's done. But in the meanwhile, you just see the agents running in the background. I see you use code work. What's up, John Doe? Welcome back to the chat. I know your name. I see you use code work. Do you find it a better flow? I personally find it a better flow right now. But that doesn't mean that I'm not going to experiment in Claude Code very soon. Because I've learned a few different things. But right now, for me, I really feel like I have a real human next to me getting the work done. And you've got on the screen, you see Kush, Harry and Reggie. And those are the homies getting it done. So I like the way Cowork takes the approach. And Cowork codes the exact same way. But Claude Code doesn't have the browser interface. So if you really want to do a QA testing, you would probably want the browser interface, right? And then you can line it up with Playwright and all those other tools. But right now we're trying to make money. We don't got time to play with tools. And you know what I mean? But welcome to the chat, John Doe. Can you remind me what country you're from? I just want to see if I can get it on my board. You know what I mean? We've got a whole lot of viewers around the world of people are watching. It's incredible. He's getting his work done. They running. This Replit agent's running. We got 4 agents working right now, chat. We're not playing. We're really not playing. Come on, get it done. It's beautiful. It's beautiful to see what we're building. It's like art for me. People don't understand why I get so excited about this, but it's just absolutely beautiful, man. And obviously I've been working 10 hours today, so I might be a bit delirious, but still, whatever I'm saying right now is real talk, chat. I ain't even playing anymore, you know what I mean? I see you use Koa. He's from the US. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, John Doe. Welcome. I'm happy that the US viewers are tapping in. Web Pioneers is from the US. You're from the US. That's great. I'm trying to tap into that US audience and see where it gets me. Everybody's waking up now. The vibe coders at least. It's time. When the moon comes out, get your vibe coding. Get to vibe coding. Don't wait. Let's close this and see how he's at. Oh, what a beautiful life, chat. We just get to sit here and orchestrate it, man. I'll call you chat. I'll call you gang. Whatever, you. We're on it. We're on it. We're not even playing anymore. Let me go mission control, chat. Then I can smoke a bit. Let me change the screen so you guys see what's going on here. He's getting his work done here. He's running the entire code. Let him take care of that. Let me change my front screen to YouTube. Alright. Mission control, chat. This is all we do. I'm waiting for the different agents to set up everything. And I love talking to the chat. I love talking to myself. The more I talk to myself, the more ideas I get, the more structured it becomes in my brain. And that's probably why people say go out and talk with people, you get more ideas. But if you got a chat to talk to, it's all good. Like, I don't have to go out anymore. Saved me so much time. And trust me, chat, I'm so into it that even when I turn off the stream, I'm still saying, hey, chat. That's how crazy it is right now, man. That's how crazy it is. Oh, let me check Fiverr. How do I do this? I might have a new question of a customer. Didn't I post in the link? Oh, yeah, I did. Let me see if he scheduled a meeting after. That's the Dubai client. How do I do this? Just invite me to your workspace as you did on my personal email so I can see the sale and rental units. It's on my other machine, so makes things easier. Thank you. PDF 1 almost done. You can check soon. Still running. Still 2 more bugs on that PDF. Alright, so he's done. Let me double check if everything's already showing here. You'll already see the updates like the WhatsApp and stuff. You will already see new features like the WhatsApp button, pausing listings. Alright, so that's on schedule. He's still here. He's still working. Agent Reggie's working. Agent Kush working. Agent Harry's working. And Agent Replit, Agent 4, what you doing? He's also almost done. So then we get to go on to the next debugging. So let me test it. Join the classroom. Close that. Shapes, that's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable how he does it, chat. It blows my mind. Unbelievable. We're gonna get more in detail after let him write out this prompt for me. It's 11:30 AM out here. Nowhere to be. Only on the internet. You know the fucking vibes, chat. Co-work is better with actual understanding and intent. Claude code is more technical. Nice answer, pioneers. That's probably the better way to explain it. And that's indeed how I feel. That's actually how I feel. I don't got to do CLIs and all that tech shit. I get to be a surface level nerd. I don't get to go too techie, you know what I mean? And it gets the job done. It's making me money. That's all that matters. And the same intelligence. I needed the Opus 4.6 and hopefully Capybara soon. Or if they call it Mytos or Mythos or whatever you pronounce it. Alright, let me go back in cam mode, chat, for whoever pops into the stream so you know who you're dealing with. Okay, next prompt is done. Let me go into chat real quick. Okay, so he's working on it. Let me just go back to this. This is looking good. The snapshot isn't seeming to work, but we can handle that at the end. And the wipe is working, but the snapshot still isn't working. So why isn't that snapshot working? Give me a second, chat. I'm going to my previous prompts and I'm just going to see. What did he say here? This still doesn't be seeming to work, so I'll let him just work on that. Undo, redo, and snapshot don't seem to be working. It should work from the first moment that someone puts something onto the whiteboard. Let's run it, chat. He's still working, so we'll give that as a second task. We'll let this one be on hold until we need him. We're looking at and welcoming US viewers. Whoever's vibe coding from the US, let us know. Get busy in the chat. This is a co-work zone out here, so if you've got questions, don't hesitate to ask. How we make money online, where the internet money comes from, how we run the agents, how we run the operation. We're fully transparent here. I know it's hard work, so I know that, and I know it's hard to say, but I know that at least 50% of the viewers won't do it, and 50% will think, damn, I thought it was just one prompt and you make $1,000. Soon. Not yet, very soon. But first you need to get organized. Walk before we run, chat. And that's what we're doing right now. Let me go back in stream mode. Yeah, I'm in camera mode. Let me check where the agent's at. Okay, he's still working. We'll let him run a few more and I'll check my timer here again. Not a link, it's my email address, Isaac. Why are you such a newbie to the computer? Come on, Isaac. It's not a link. It's my email and you add me as a user so I can access your Google Drive sale and rental properties. Then I can run AI and get it automated and imported, and then you and your team can just run them down. Alright, so we'll let him here. Chat is chilling. Let me go back to the agent. Agent's chilling. Agent's working hard, chat. I love to see it. I love to see it. We'll just let him do his thing. I'll turn on the AC. Let me take a little stretch around my desk. I'll clean up my desk. Don't forget to clean up your empty bottles, your empty weed stuff, whatever. My spit papers I'll clean up. You know the vibes. I'll clean up my ashtray later. I'll clean that up now, matter of fact. Alright, time to get organised, chat. We're going into the final 2-hour sprint. Getting more Fiverr messages as we go. Alright, he's almost done. Agent 1 is work, Kush work, Harry work, Reggie is on hold. The time's ticking. Let me check the Replit. Replit's doing good. Let me check YouTube. Some clients give me reassurance that AI services are going to be for a while and most won't even try to. 100% agree with you, Web Pioneers. That's what I'm banking on for the next 2 years, that people are just too lazy to get it done. So we'll get it done for them. and they pay us handsomely. And that's all I can say. I'm all for it. The more the better. You guys know how many projects I run on Fiverr at the same time. I can handle at least 100x more, and I plan to grow out with anybody in the community that wants to take on work. Once Dollar Vibe Club launches, you'll be able to get your badges, and I'll be able to see a certain trust level, and then we're gonna run a lot of work together. We're building up an elite team, the best of the best. And the best of the best are not always the best of the best in coding, but we are the best of the best in working. And we'll try to outwork anybody to get a project done and communicate to the client. That's my main philosophy. Let me check my agent. He's still running it. All good. All good. All good. Very nice. But these should be editable. We'll let him work. I'm getting ahead of myself again. Sometimes I'm too fast. I'm faster than the agents right now. But once we get to quantum, it will be game over. And I think the agents will be faster than me. But right now, I'm faster than the agents, chat. I'm not capping. I try to be faster than the agents. That's the game for me. If I'm still faster than an agent, and I still do debugging than an agent better, that means I'm still not redundant in the marketplace. You know what I mean, chat? Everybody's running their shit, man. All the agents, I love to see it. I have no idea how much we've burnt so far, but keep coding, chat. Keep coding. Everything's under control. My dashboard's looking good. We got 1 day and 3 hours on the next order delivery. So we're doing fine, man. We're chilling. We're chilling, chat. Alright. I'm gonna write an extra message to the client, because I know she's an extra attention for detail. Okay. Laura, I want to point out and reassure you that this is not a final version, and that we will get everything fine-tuned as per scope and the way we have it envisioned since day one. I will need you to trust me on this review process, and that we can work together to get this platform ready for a global market. You have my word and Fiverr guarantee that I will provide the premium support for the next year and for the next year at the highest level. I understand that you have had bad experiences in the past, but I hope after 3 milestones and where we are today, the trust is there, and we look forward to a very long-term partnership. Collaboration, alright. Alright, so I'll send that in 2 paragraphs. That's just, I know how hard she can feel sometimes. This client has a lot of trust issues, chat. If you're talking about trust issues type shit, I'll tell you who has trust issues. But there's no reason for it. I tell her every time, and every time she calms down, but then somebody else tells her something and she gets wound up again. Trust is 100% the goal, the route to success. Alright, he's working, so let me check. The toolbar is done, so that looks good. I'll add in a subject right now and test it, and then we'll go up to this next project, chat. We're just pausing. The 2 agents are working, 3 agents are working, the 4th is Efka's for a moment on hold. Let me look at the thing. That's all good. Let me go to the version. He's running it. Let me go to the dashboard, classroom, join classroom, and then let me take a look at the subject cards, sentence starters. So I will say for the subject cards, once we add the sentence starters, for example, that should be at least twice the size, and we should be able to go in that box and start editing the text. Please do that for all the drop down items in that category that open that way. Alright, we'll send that straight to the agent. Let me refresh and see how much credit burn we are. 189. So I'll tell her in the chat as well, in the message. We still have 100 USD in credits left for debugging and over 100 USD in active credits to use on the platform. So we are 100% good to go and debug / fine tune. Standard process for all my clients. Alright, back to the business. That one's working. He's working on that. He's working on the sidecar. He's working there. He's working. Alright, this one needs to get a new task, so we'll republish it. Let me run that chat. Publish, republish here. Once he's republished, I'll go to the next task. I will say, please try the last task and actually send a submission, and then show me, actually go to the dashboard and check yourself if all the fields show up, and do it in the dev database, so it's in the dev zone, so it shows up in the dev database. You can do that now, please. Alright, we'll actually let him test his work, chat, then I don't have to go and fill in a form. I don't got time for that. I'm working on some other shit right now. Definitely a lot of characters that can break people's trust in the web space, sadly. Yes, and Laura has had it. Back in the day, I call them internet cowboys. They used to put domains on their own name. They used to put hostings in their own servers and lock the client down that the client couldn't leave. Those times are done. I believe in full transparency. Honesty keeps the client the longest with you. I've had clients with me for over 20 years, chat. 20 years. They've had so many opportunities to leave, and they still stick around. And that's why you also see on my Fiverr profile, I'm not playing, but they keep coming back. They keep coming back, chat. Exceptional numbers. Fiverr saying that. I'm not saying that. I can't edit this. I can't modify this. I've got another message on Fiverr. Let me check that. That's all good. Looking all good. So yeah, it's our job, Pioneer, to get it done. Build the trust. And I always say to my peers, it's not about how good you build. It's about how good you define yourself in service. Because building, everybody builds the same nowadays. Especially with vibe coding. And a web designer is a web designer. But someone who delivers service is a different level. Is a different type of web designer. You know the vibes. I'm just spitting some facts out here. But I'll get back to work. So let me take a break. Zone out to the mission control chat. Let me get some fresh juice. Don't forget to stretch, chat. Take a break. 5 minutes and then back to business. Alright, chat, we just hit the 8-hour mark. I'm going to take a little break on the balcony. I think it's well deserved. I think the agents are too busy for me to mind me going. They don't even notice, I think. Let's run this. Alright chat, I'll be right back. You guys lock in, take a break, and we'll lock in 5 minutes. Alright chat, I'm back. We're going to hit that 9-hour mark. We're going to get locked in on the final bugs. So that we can wake up after our nap, after our dinner. And he's working on the final cards. That's perfect. Let me go back to the dashboard. Classroom, join. Boom. That's incredible. Incredible. Now the snapshot ain't working yet. So why didn't he make that work yet? Alright. Okay, so I'll take this. I'll go to Superbase. I'll log in. Education Lifeguards. Version 1.0. Open that, go to the database, go to the SQL editor, open a new one and run this. Run it. Error failed, syntax server error. Okay, we'll fix that in a moment. Let him finish these cards, so I'll take a copy of this. Oh, I can't screenshot that here. I can copy this. For the screenshot, I made an SQL editor prompt and it gave me an error back. You should be able to sort this. Please figure out so that we can take screenshots, save them in the development database and also in our production database. Come on, chat. I'm getting a bit tired, chat, so I'll keep my prompts straightforward. We've got 6 people in the chat. Whoever's down to hit the like button, that means a lot. Whoever's down to invite and share with people, share the stream, means a lot. We're out here 8 hours already streaming. I'm not doing it for anyone but myself, but I'm happy that I can add value and create a co-work community where we all got the same goals. And the goal is make as much money as we can over the next 10 months. You guys see the counter? You know what I'm doing out here. You know how I'm hustling. We got the full setup with the going. Got my face here. You know the vibes, chat. Alright, he's loading. I'll actually wait till he posts it done. That's perfect. He's creating a checkpoint. Let me go to the dashboard. He's already running the next task, chat. That's great. Notes work, overlay works. Let me save the notes. There's still too many problems here. Let me take a chat screenshot. So this is 1. This is 2. And this is 3. And I'm actually not sure if he did it. What did he give me? I'm not sure if I actually activated this. Sidebar notes overlay, so let me see. You see, chat, I missed the run. I was about to redo it, so I missed the run. Ah, task. Yeah, I missed the run, chat. That's great. That's very dumb of me. So I don't need these. These will be fixed once I send this. Let me take this prompt right now and prepare it. While he's fixing that, I'll post this in here and get this brief done for the classroom sidebar. I'll wait till I can highlight it. Go back to dashboard, classroom, join, highlight the box. It's not. Oh yeah, highlight the box. Go. Alright, so he'll get that brief done. So this is done. Let me just make sure I don't mix it up and miss anything. So once that's done, I have to go to the platform and then I have to test again, and then I'll work on the Replit bug, on the camera bug actually. So there's a clear bug that whenever I do something on the whiteboard, the cameras start acting up and blacking out. See what you can do and how you can fix this so that the cameras don't get, the video streams don't get any interruption. And if it's not possible, we might have to add in the cameras in the chat box in the sidebar. That might be a better solution moving forward. But forget that. Don't do anything in the sidebar. Don't change anything design yet. I want you to try and make sure, fix it on the whiteboard. Let's see, chat. We'll just run it like this. Once we got that whiteboard working, that will be all good. Alright, let me check the YouTube chat. We're chilling. Everybody chilling. Let me see if we hit that 1050 subscriber mark. We didn't yet, chat. If there's anyone new in the chat and enjoying the stream, do hit subscribe. Then we hit that 1050. Means a lot. We've got a lot of plans with the stream soon. Right now I'm just showing my life and working in public. Being at it for 10 hours today, 15 hours at least. Had a little nap in between. I hope you guys on the same wave. I see USA is going into those AM vibes right now. So you guys got the whole night to plan out, man. Europe's waking up slowly. You got Dubai, whole Asia's awake. So everybody's ready to get it and we've already started, chat. You know what I mean? I don't feel behind at all. I'm so ahead of the game, let's put it that way. At least I say that to myself to keep going, you know what I mean? I always feel behind when it comes to AI because I'm constantly learning. But when it comes to making that internet money, I'm ahead of the game, chat. You've got over, I think, definitely at least 100k sellers on Fiverr. I'm definitely outperforming the majority of them. I couldn't tell you with exact feature how much percentage I am in the top, how many top plays I have, but I think I'm up there. Alright chat, I'm getting a bit sleepy, so it's lunchtime now, so let's order and see how long they take before lunchtime. They still on that 15-minute vibe. Okay, so what have we got? We've got a yogurt for when I wake up. We've got a grilled cheese. We've got a cappuccino. And we've got some iced lemon honey tea. That's good to bang it out. Priority delivery, some cutlery. Let's run it, chat. We deserve it. We all work hard. Okay, I'm running it. Once that comes, I'll log off the stream, chat. I don't think we'll hit double digits today. My belly's just getting a bit hungry, but I think we'll hit 9 hours today for sure. And in fact, we did hit double digits already because I streamed before 2 hours. So we definitely hit it. I'll keep this agent running. He's still fixing the bugs. And the next, he's still working on that property search. Alright, he's verifying his work. I'm happy with that. I appreciate the 6 of you that's been hanging around since the start. I feel like since we started the stream, we've been at a constant 5 viewers, which is pretty amazing. Thanks for that, chat. I know you guys are the real ones. I know you guys are building your own shit. I know you're talking shit to yourself to get yourself disciplined and motivated. I feel you, man. We're gonna get it done this next year. Over the next coming 8 to 10 months, we'll get it done, chat. No doubt. We'll start stacking money in places, making sure we have access to funds whenever we need it. Make sure we can run the AI bill unlimited so we don't need to worry about limits or token burns, you know the vibes. The only advantage right now is being able to burn more tokens than the other. You know what I mean? That's only stopping people from going ham. Let me check the stream. Sounds good. Alright. We're running good, we're running good. We're on schedule, all the agents are working. I got a Replit working in front of me. Let's get it, chat. 9 hour, let's hit that 9 hour mark. Oh, this one's done. That's incredible. Let's open him up. Let's go here. Let's debug him. What's he saying? Alright, he's updating himself, and then we'll go into the next bug that we had. Where were we at? Oh no, we were on the screenshots actually, so I'll start making screenshots for the next gig. So the AI resume maker, that's going to be the most important one. So I'll actually let him focus on just this. Let me save this one as admin 3. Let me lock in 1 second, chat. Okay, let's just call it admin 3, that's okay. Save it, and then we can log this in. And then we can add an image. Come on, don't be slow. Don't embarrass me on stream, chat agent. Come on. This is a Windows machine, chat, so don't hate me for it. My Mac runs 10 times faster. So I'll say, let me see what we have got here. Alright. Alright, that looks sexy. Okay. Right now I want you to focus on the AI CV maker from the admin perspective. From this page view, the admin should be able to click all tabs and manage the entire AI system that we're setting up to build AI strong focused resumes for the Dutch market. Right now I want you to go more in depth in the template. I actually want to see the PDF that the clients will see. I want to see the online version. We have an online version and a PDF version. Make sure those work. Make sure that each client can get a unique link. So that means the web URL and then slash their username and they get a digital resume. Make sure that the entirety of that concept is set up here, because that is the heart of the project. Take your time for this task. We only have a few more tasks to go, so do not rush this. And right now we are connected to the OpenAI of Replit, so that works fully. The models are set. I want us to set the models and everything. And if the AI is not working for you, let me know, then I'll debug it. Then you just stop here, tell me, and I'll debug it. Alright, we'll get him straight back to work, chat. Let him figure that out. This one's working on his last bug, I think. Yeah, he's still testing his own shit. And then you got the time zones. Alright, let's check the chat. Everybody's doing good in chat. Let me check my work here. He's still working on those bugs. Let me check how much token burn we did. That seems like a long time. Let me pop on the air conditioning. 185, chat. That's perfect. We were perfect on schedule. No complaints at all. Burn, baby, burn. Alright, chat, I am getting sleepy, so let's see how long we've been streaming. Let me take a sip. Okay, chat. Let me see how we're looking on our food. And if we should get ready to log off for the stream for today. Come back later for sure. It's going to be in the early AMs for the USA. So I'll probably hit Europe. 1 o'clock. I've got to wait a full 55 minutes for that food. Might as well continue streaming, right, chat? I'm here anyway. I do gotta make a spit, chat. Give me a minute. I'm back. Let's put it in mission control for the new users so they can get accustomed to what we're doing, whoever pops in the stream. We're aiming for that USA market today. It's only 12 a.m., 1 a.m. in America, in Canada. It's not even 12 in Los Angeles, so we've got a while to go. We've got food coming, so we're gonna definitely not do a mukbang on stream. We're gonna tap out for that. But we'll be back. We'll probably take a little nap just to optimize the brain, you know the vibes. I like to stay organized. Ooh, this one seems to be crashing. I want to see my prompt here. Come on. Don't crash. Alright, let him run so I can see him blinking. I need to see the heartbeat, chat. If I don't see the heartbeat, I don't feel comfortable that the agents are working. You know what I mean? We got to see that heartbeat, chat. No heartbeat is no agent. Alright, it's just rebooting and rebooting. That's good, man. Keep rebooting those settings. Let me check the chat. We're doing all good on YouTube. We've got 10 likes. That's amazing. Whoever's in the chat and hasn't liked yet, show some love. You know the vibes. It would be highly appreciated, chat. No way, shape or form I thought I would be in 20 days at 1,000 subscribers. Blows my mind, and the next goal is 5k and then 10k. And once we hit 10k, let's run up to a YouTube play button. I think having a play button behind me on the stand would be amazing. That's something to work towards through the next 10 months. We're definitely going hard soon, so no problem for that. Let me switch to mission control. You guys see the agents are working. Oh, it's on mission control. Alright. Let me check the audio is all good. Let's get it. And then here I can see this. This is still loading. Let it all load. I love that. Alright. Deliver this. Tomorrow we deliver this Austrian client. Then we deliver the Dutch client. And then all we got to do is focus on one client. Let me double check. I'll see once the driver picks up my food, chat. And then we'll start getting organized. No rush right now. Let me turn the air conditioning a bit down. Alright, chat. Locking in for the next session. Let's say another 30 minutes and then we'll take a stretcher. Working on a digital school right now. Hoping everything gets fixed. I have no idea what he did here. It seems like this module did not update after your changes. Can you double check and force the update so that it's site-wide available on the classroom for the teacher? Alright. Prompt by prompt, chat. That's how we get it done. Prompt by prompt. Oh, chat, I'm getting a bit sleepy. Definitely time for a nap. Let me check my Fiverr dashboard a second. Let me change the cam. Get back on stream. Where we at? 1 day and 2 hours. So in 2 hours it's 2 p.m. So we've got more than 24 hours to get these done. Amazing. We're so ahead on schedule, chat. It's incredible. It's incredible when you're ahead of the game, chat. I swear to God. Agents are running. Alright, that's looking good. That's looking good. That's looking good. What's he working on here? Ah, he's still working on my sidebar nodes. Why am I tripping? Why am I tripping, chat? Let me close that. He's still working on the nodes. Why am I tripping, chat? Everybody's working. Got some lo-fi on the background for myself. Hope you guys got some music going. And if you want, I'll pump up the volume a bit so you get some of that music. No pressure, no pressure. You just let me know in chat. I'm winding down. I've been streaming for the last 8.5 hours almost. We get him all organized. He has to do one PDF and then that's done. So we'll stay up until that. I've got 1 and 2 more bugs. That's all good. He's still working. He's still working. He's on a break. He's working and the Replit agent in front of me is working. So we're all good, chat. What we're doing out here. Let me wake up. Let me speak to the camera for a second. Alright, chat. So basically what we're doing out here. We're making internet money. We're selling vibe coded projects. We've got a community involved on Discord. And we're building a community for vibe coders and people who understand nothing from vibe coding but love business and want to make money online doing it. There's no school that can teach you. There's no teacher that can teach you. This is going to be a community driven platform that we're launching. And if you want to know who I am, check my previous streams. Or scroll a bit back in this stream and you'll figure it out. I'm an agency owner for the last 25 years. A freelance seller on Fiverr for the last 3. And the rocket ship has been crazy. It's only been going up. We've been working hard. There's no luck in this game. And that's what I'm trying to show here on stream to everybody. The only way to get it done. Hard work. That's the foundation of everything, chat. I keep saying it to myself so that I don't get brainwashed in the lifestyle of normal life around me and people and, you know, go out and do fun stuff. Like, this is fun for me. This is what making me the most happy at the moment, you know what I mean? Whoever's popping into the chat, we've been streaming longer than usual. So we're trying to reach a new market. We're trying to get some USA vibe coders in the chat. I know you guys are starting to vibe code at midnight in Canada and in New York. I know you guys are popping. I know Canada's not New York, so don't hate me for it. I'm just looking at the 2 clocks here, so I want USA Canadians. Come on, let's get a broader audience. We've already built up a lot of presence in Europe. We want to be worldwide. We've got a huge presence going with some homies in India. So let's get that going. Everybody's waking up in Mumbai and Karachi. So there's no excuses. Chat, it's 10 a.m. If you haven't started your day yet, like, you either be working till the a.m. taking a nap, or you better be doing something that's making money. We are out here. I ain't lying. It's being shown on stream. The numbers you see in my title, I'm not capping. You know the vibes, chat. We got it set up here. I'm basically doing nothing and the agents are building. I'm just orchestrating it. Orchestrating it. A perfect symphony. 3 projects at the same time. 4 actually, to be really honest. I'll put you guys in mission control so you can check along. This one's done almost. He's still working on his test. Is he still not done? Come on, mate. Bang it out. He's still running his last bugs. Let me go to the dashboard. Let me check how much we've burnt so far, chat, for a sidebar. That's crazy. 183, that's only $2. That doesn't even matter. Who's complaining about $2? You know what I mean, chat? Alright, this one's done. Let me republish if it really be like that. So let me double check. Boom. In fucking incredible. Let me go to the last one. This is unclear. Let me ask. I need an answer for this. For the next bug, it's not a bug, it's more of a question, so I need an answer. And then once we have an answer, we'll figure out what to do. And this is for the messages function on the admin dashboard. I really need to know what it does. Maybe we need to be able to organize it a bit better. And I think it's independent from the website forms, and keep it that way. But let me know what it does. And then I'll take a screenshot, chat. Just put a screenshot in it. Usually that's the best to guide your co-work visually. You're the same. You understand things better once you see it visually, right? Once it becomes tangible. And then we got the last bug. It will be the email bug, and then we can close that session off until after. Alright, we'll run this. Whoever's in the chat and wants to drop a message, feel free. Everything's under control here, so I'm just monitoring my agents. And whoever's locked in and vibe coding and got me on the background, I'm happy for that. I hope you're getting your work done. I've had a lot of people in chat saying that they're building a lot of things, so I'm very excited to see what they're building. This one's done, so we'll see what the results are once we get to that. As long as the chat's not opening in the front, I know it's not done, so I'll just leave this for now. Alright, we'll put him on pause. He's working. Is he working? Alright. And then here I can republish. He's republishing. That's all good. He's saved it here and he's just doing his work. Incredible. We'll let them do what they need to do, chat. Agents got to get it done as well. They got to do some thinking processing. We didn't get the best models yet. We didn't get the United States government models yet. We only got 4.6, so we got to do what we got to do with. 12:20. Let me check where my foot is at. Alright, the driver's on the way to the restaurant as we speak. That's great. I'll get him a little tip ready. Let me grab some cash, chat. Always tip your driver. Always tip your drivers, chat. These people be working hard day and night. No matter where you are in the world, always tip your driver if you can. If you can't, you shouldn't be ordering food in the first place, but anyway, let me go back to Facecam. What's up, chat? Whoever's popping in, drop a message in the chat box. It's been calm because we're on a different time zone than we usually stream. But join in. Alright, this says it's done. Let me check what he's saying here. Give me a moment, chat. Okay, let me dig into this. Good, the messages. Now, the key finding is that all the messages route, meaning only logged in staff, admins, agents can send and receive messages in post. Now I have the full picture. Let me also roll it public facing. To confirm everything, here's what messages do. For every operation, it's a direct message system between admin and agents within the dashboard. This schema is sender ID, website forms. These are, so the answer to your question, the message section is an internal CRM style system between staff member only, admin agent communication. It does not receive any mail from website visitors to the public. Public submissions go to the website form, which is a separate system. So, let me see what he means, chat. Give me a moment. So what I want you to do first is make sure that only messages are coming from the database. So it should be based on actions that we currently have here. If there's no messages in the database, then you can seed a few into the users so that we can test it. And for now, I think this is good. And then explain it to me once more what we're doing in 5 sentences in a more human language with the messages page view, please. Alright, we'll get him to work on that section. Let me see what bug that is, chat. That was the last bug, and then we've got the email duplication. I can fix that in a minute. That's perfect. Incredible. I'm here somewhere. Yo, Kit Kat, you still up, brother? It's probably... What time is it out there in Gothenburg? Shit. You banging it out for sure. 7 AM. You on my wave. I like that, Kit Kat. You on my wave. I love that shit. I love to see it. I love to see that there's more crazy people out there and it's not just me. Fuck, man. Kit Kat's from Europe, chat. Homie's grinding out. It's 7 AM out there. And it's cold as hell out there. I can guarantee you that. You're somewhere in the cloud, let's say. Kit Kat. I really hope it's you sitting there with those 12 tons of Kit Kat chocolate, you know that? I really hope it be you. All 8 messages are real database, seeded in the demo data. The message page is like an internal email system built between your admin dashboard, only for your team. It lets admin and agents send direct messages like viewing requests. Nobody from the public website can view it secretly behind the login wall. The 8 messages you see are demo seed data that were put in the initial to see how it works. Separate from the website forms, this is where public visitors. Alright, so let me just check one thing. Alright. I'll send this message to him actually. Let me go here, chat 1 minute. Ask for messages in admin. For now, it's less useful as we don't have super many agents on the platform, but in the future it becomes a tool to track communication between the team as an admin. Alright, working on the final duplicate email bug, and then that PDF one is fully done. Okay, so now let's get to the emails. We've got a duplicate emails that being sent, so that doesn't make sense. That should be running via Replit. That's crazy. And then I'll copy this and then run that last task, chat, and then we can close this PDF, and then we're catching up on our goals, man. Let me open my Notion so you guys can see it as well. I've been working all night. We're at game week. I call it game time. I look at it as an NBA final, a Super Bowl final. So I've been working on that. He's working on that. This is almost ready. Creator platform is on hold. The HR platform is almost ready. The new module is on hold. Phasey is on hold. Academy is on hold. And Studio is on hold. So let's just... We did already 3 out of the 5. We got a whole day to go again. We're just going to take a little nap. Incredible. Okay, so let me go back to the Fiverr dashboard. Let me go to YouTube. That's all looking good. I'm here somewhere. I'm a sweet. Can't miss my coffee. Oh, did you just wake up or are you going to bed in a few, Kit Kat? The notes are still not opening the chat as first, man. I need the chat to open us first. And he's just burning credits on this task. It seems like he's stuck, chat. I might have to reboot Agent 4. 182, okay, that's not too bad. He's still running. He might be thinking. We'll let him think slowly. Let's put this agent back in control so we can see the heartbeat. There we go. Incredible. Heartbeat for me is these little dots, chat. These are motions that I know the agent is working. That's what I love about the Claude co-work interface as well. It's just details, man. We're doing good here. He's working on that whiteboard. Let me check everything. Let me check the stream as well. That should be looking good. Alright, let me see if the mic is good. Mic check, all good. I see the audio running. How many hours we're streaming? 8 hours and 40 minutes. Chat, let's run one more stretch. We need a stretch break. Let's get in mission control. Everybody get ready to take some juice. Hydrate yourself. Get a little stretch break. You know the vibes. Alright chat, I'll be right back. You know, when I step away, I put it in mission control. You get to see the agents work. And then we go take a little stretch and a breather. Be right back, chat. Alright chat, we're back to attack. Attack the agents. Oh, I see he's chilling again. What was that? The root cause is front end double submit. The submit button has no disable. Alright, that's fixed. Let me republish the shit. Okay, PDF 1 done. And there was a question about something. I didn't finish this one. Let's just bang in one quick. I don't believe I added this one. I must have skipped that. Alright, 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 alright. Sexy, sexy, we're done. We're done with this. I can close that once it's finished that. That's looking good. Let me go to Agent HR. He's working hard. Oh, he's working really hard, man. He's been non-stop busy on that AI integration. That's great. Let me go to the YouTubes. Let me see how the short did. Man, I'm surprised how good the shorts do it actually, man. 340 views for just sunset. That's crazy. We're almost at that 1050 chat. We just need one more subscriber to get there. Let's hope we get there before we end this stream. That would be great. And otherwise we'll be there tomorrow. No stress about that. He's fixing that last bug. And then what's this? He's got 8 pages here. Let me zoom in. Photos not loading for approval. Upload syntax error and high for... right. Sub-district selection. That should be fixed already. So what did he say here? Let me go to the chat real quick. Let me put myself on face cam to welcome anybody in the chat. Let me just check my message real quick because he sent me something. He sent me the PDF. Just a few bugs we might need to look at. Also, I think a note wasn't included in the PDF. And this is what he's saying. Hi Tommy, just a few ASPs, ignore the ones already done as ChatGPT included them. Okay, so, well, we'll run them all and we'll double check. Alright, that's perfect. Perfect for another session. We know exactly what to do after when we wake up from our nap after our dinner. Let me see how far the food is. Oh, homie, not on the bike yet, man. He's still got to start rolling. Well, half an hour they say, so let's trust in a half an hour, chat. Let's trust the system. Let me see if he actually did what I needed him to do here. This is my agent working in front of me, Replit, Agent 4. Let me go to the dashboard, digital classroom, join. Nah man, the chat isn't showing at the first part, that's crazy. Alright, it's already doing something, so we can fine tune that. Looking good. Let me check the camera if he actually fixed that. Ooh, that's very nice. I'm getting more happy and more happy each time we progress, chat. That's a good sign, innit? I'm gonna say. I would like the chat tab to start first, then notes, then overlay. Thank you. Alright, he's running. We got some slow, skilly music in the back. Eight hours and 49 minutes in, chat. We'll cut off at 9 hours. That was a great stream. We've got half an hour for our food to come in. 2 more viewers in the chat. That means it died down a lot. But that's all good. I'm just out here doing my work. I'm not complaining. As long as the work is done, you'll always see me happy. Let him fix that PDF. Let me go here. that's done. Let me republish it. Once that's republished, we are ready. We can close this. That's perfect. We can close the whiteboard for now. That's not needed. We can close the notifications, leave the shell open. We can close this sidebar and we leave this blog open, so it's got the development area wheel. Alright, that's all good. We got the PDF open for the next batch. He's republishing. He's still got enough tokens left. The stream's running good. Okay, so now back to my other client. This one's running as well. That's good. These two agents are at work. This one's done, so you can go. You can stand by. I will update you later for the next batch of bugs. So we'll just let him stand by, chat, for now. We're closing off. We're getting ready for lunch. We've been streaming 9 hours, so we definitely deserve it. He's working very hard. I'm gonna let him run as hard as he can. I'm curious to see actually how much credits he's got, man. Let's check that. Oh, isn't it opening? Oh, that ain't working. Why can't I see my burn? Oh, I'll close it. I'll just check it directly in the application. Nah, nothing's working today. Fuck it. Let's just let it run and do his work then. He's taking care. How is he prompting actually? Oh no, don't say he's working through the shell, is he? I feel you are working using the shell and it might be slower. You can set up an API connection. Just keep all the API details private and set up your own connection. You have a full skill. Check your Replit plugin. Just reminding him to use his skills, chat. That's very important in Claude co-work. Tell him to use their skills. This one's republishing. Once that's done, we can pause that. I'll put my screen open on YouTube here so I can follow the chat a bit. I'll go live. Alright, so this one's done apparently. Let me check the dashboard. Incredible. Incredible. It isn't sending the chat message though. So let me test that. Right now for the chat message, it doesn't seem to be sending chat messages, so please fix that. Make sure we also see the profile of the person chatting, the name and all that good stuff, and you can fill some demo messages into the database so it shows here while we're testing. This can be between the teacher and a current student. Just find one and match it in the database. Alright, we'll let him run that chat still. What's he doing? He's still running his shit. Alright, and he's on pause. So we just got one agent working for now, chat. That's more than enough. We did a lot of work the last 5 hours. I'm about to zone out. We're almost going to hit the 9-hour mark in 6 minutes. And then whoever's joining the stream late, I would say skip back if you want to get in that Friday night vibe-a-thon feeling. Make money on the internet. That's what we do out here. Very excited for what we did today and what we got planned for later this afternoon once I wake up from my nap and done with my lunch. Very excited, chat. We're absolutely on schedule. That's the best feeling in the world, is to be on schedule, because I get frustrated when I'm not on schedule, so it truly is a good feeling not to be frustrated, you know what I mean? Let me check if the chat's working all good. Oh, let me turn down the music a bit. That might be better. Alright, chat, if anything, final messages for this stream, let me know in the chat. And otherwise, I'm going to close off in exactly 5 minutes. 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Great stream, everybody. I had a fun, early, busy stream because of the Europeans. But we'll be back. That's nice, Pioneers. You carry on the torch for the next couple of hours. You got the early AMs there. You ahead of the game. You can catch up while we go sleep. You know what to do. You doing your stuff. Get a plan. Get it done. Ship by Monday. That's my main goal. Make sure Money Mondays. Try to put that in for yourself as a target that I do for myself. Unless you're not on the money vibe. If you're pure on the learning vibe, then you should ship yourself that you should learn something by Monday. You know what I mean? But set goals, man. That's what I say to my chat all the time. I don't gotta tell you. You out there living in Texas. I'm sure you OG. Alright, chat. We're doing good. Closing off, we've got 3 more minutes to go, chat. 3 minutes and 10 seconds, and I get to call it a night. It's been an incredible stream. I got so much work done, and I'm happy. I'm going back into the mindset of getting work done first, and not being an influencer or an entertainer, because I'm not an influencer or an entertainer. I'm a businessman, and I build shit in public, and that's what you'll catch me doing here on stream, day and night. Certainly for the next 8 to 10 months. Alright, chat, let it run the last task. He's running a full mission. I can't wait for this baby to be done. What's he on? Let me check on my screen for a second. What's he on about? Let me actually add in. He's struggling, man. This machine's struggling. This Windows is such a bad operating system, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck it, let him figure it out on his own. I'm gonna go have lunch in a few. Alright, can I do something here? He's still working out here in the shell. He really didn't listen to me today. He decided not to listen, chat. We'll let him do his own shit then. Let him take care of it. Homie on the grind, will definitely catch you tomorrow for sure. It's gonna be a long session, day and night this weekend. We're catching up on Easter weekend. We're benefiting from everybody being in holiday. Monday morning we're gonna be ahead of the game, man. Everybody's gonna come out that Easter holiday. You know the vibes, chat. You really know it. If you're here this long, you definitely know it. Ah, let me add a plugin. Let me add the skills. Plugins. Give me a moment, chat. I'm just closing off the last minutes as we're going into the ending of the stream. I'm trying to get my agent sorted so I don't have to do that off stream. Might as well, right? But he's struggling, man. He's struggling. He's struggling. Plugins. And then Replit web app. And then API setup. And then I should type here. Use. This has got to close. I'll say. Shit. I'm messing up, chat. Use. Fucking hell, what's he doing? Man, why is he bugging out? Chat, my thing is glitching. Use. Hey, man, that's fucked. Let me close this for a second. Use this module. It's crashed. It's crashed, chat. It's crashed. Let me go back to the application. Sorry, chat. I'm just struggling at the end of the stream. Fuck it. Let me put him on stream. He'll figure it out. Alright, chat. That was it for me. 9-hour stream. Been amazing. Did a lot of work. We'll be making some stacks this week. We'll be able to update our Fiverr. Our YouTube title. Don't forget, we're banging hard out of mission control here. If anybody's in the chat on that New York time, on that Winnipeg time, on that Los Angeles time, get your work done. Friday night, don't sleep on it. Thank me on Monday. Alright, chat. I'll see you soon. I'm going to get ready for food. I always say when I end the stream, keep vibing, keep vibe coding, and ship on Monday. Peace, and I'll see you